Let's go. I was about to run and get some water, but I'll get some water in a second. In a second. Let's go. Let's go. Help beyond meat? What do you mean help? Good morning, everybody. I'm sure everybody's happy now because this has to be one of the most held stonks, right? The hype, monies. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. My broker was giving me issues this morning, but Danielle, good morning. Sean, good morning. Hello, good morning. Wings with but dips. What do you mean? You scared me off. What dips? What dips are you referring to? Frank, good morning. Are you in Discord, Wings? Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Truth. John, good morning. Justin, to $3. Send it. KB, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Sandri, good morning. JD, good morning. Rita, hello, hello. Lizzie, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Criminal. T, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, Riz. Yeah. USC, good morning. I thought it would dip harder into the 196 area. We did dip to that area. What do you mean? Yeah, it was a good thing. We dipped to that area. This is the dip right there. uh, Anyways, and then you can clearly see the resistance at 225, right? We'll take a look at the other chart, the daily chart, later today. But yeah, there you go. Speed, good morning. G, good morning. Hello. Colosso, good morning. Let's go. Boomskis, please. X, good morning. Read my comment. Read my name. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I wish I could. That would be a flex. I wish I could pronounce your name, but unfortunately, yeah. B Jones, good morning. Say good morning. Jay, good morning. Gus, good morning. Bonjour, nosotros, bonjour. Amy, good morning. Richard, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Emma, good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, everybody. Chris, good morning. Harlem, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Beyond Meat is the most exciting name. It's not the only name, though. So NERV looks okay as well. NERV is actually the top gainer, right? Yeah. I mean, it's close. But yeah, so NERV is the top gainer. This one looks good too. You're just sitting in that little resistance range there. You can see that double top, right? We can't seem to break above it yet. So, and then GSIT has been nice as a scalper, right? So this thing's been up and down like a million times. So beautiful bounces off the demand zone this morning at 1420 ish, and then a lot of resistance up there. So another name. For the most part, like going into the open, these are the top three stocks, right? Beyond Meat, NERV, and GSIT, top three, right? The whole bunch of other names that we can get to. ATMV is another one. VC is looking for that 200 EMA. SPWR looks interesting. RYOJ looks interesting. So the whole bunch of other names, but in terms of like favorites, Beyond Meat, right? NERV, and then GSIT. Yeah. Don't invest in a company trying to take away meat from you. Lights, if you really don't understand what this channel is about, do you? Right? So you've been here a bit, right? This isn't an investment. There's no universe in which Beyond Meat is an investment, right? We literally called it fake meat yesterday all day on stream. Beyond fake meat, right? That's what we call it. Beyond fake meat. There is no business for fake meat, right? We understand we understand the what we're doing here, right? So this is a momentum play, potential short squeeze play, ride the wave play, right? As long as it keeps performing, which it has been. Good morning, Erica. Dean, good morning. Agentos, good morning. um yeah. Yeah, so ETs, are you in Discord? If you are, the scanners in Discord, right? And the community. Good morning, Caitlin. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. So there's a lot of resistance at 225 for BYND. Lots of resistance. One second. And then let me see if there's anything else that we've missed here. I don't think so. We should be. There you go. Perfect. On the is so cheesy. Yeah. No, I think again I think it's more so just a reminder, right? Look at that thing cook, right? 60%. There goes Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat said, "Hello, are you guys judging me again? Are you judging me? You really want to judge me right now? Cuz I'm going boom skis." Right? Boom skis. Look at that. 240 guys and flying. Flying. Look at that. Right? So we understand that this isn't an investment. This is a momentum play. Right? Not sure how long this will last, but it's a momentum play. This has nothing to do with the actual company itself. Right? So just keep that in mind. We've been through AMC, GME, we've been through a whole bunch of things like this, right? So and every time there's a pump and a dump every single time, right? So sometimes the run is like 2000% and we're really happy, right? Sometimes the run is 100% and we're happy, but we expected more, but we didn't get more, right? So you just kind of have to play with the chart and see how well it's performing. And Beyond Meat has been performing really well, right? So that's all that matters. As long as the chart behaves, we don't care about the company, right? We don't care. Spike says, "I understand nothing." Your friend, good morning. Beyond Meat is a nice chart. I was about to say some other things, but it's a beautiful chart, right? So I'm gonna drop another line at 250, just because it's a psychological level for now, right? But everybody everywhere is talking about Beyond Meat now. Everybody everywhere. Love it. If you're holding Beyond Me, type yes in the chat. No, 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 no. You know why it dropped? Why it popped like that, guys? Because there was news. Alrighty. So if you missed that, Beyond Meat expands distribution at Walmart. Lord have mercy. I thought these guys were going out of business. Beyond Meat on the 21st, Beyond Meat um, announced an expanded Walmart distribution on October 21st, 2025, making select Beyond products available over 2,000 Walmart stores nationwide. So they're rolling out a new Beyond Burger six pack, described as a value pack offering 21 grams of protein, no cholesterol, 2 grams of saturated fat per serving, from avocado oil. Other items added included Beyond chicken pieces, Beyond steak, Korean barbecue style, and yeah. So yup. So that's the news, guys. That's why it popped like that. That's why we popped like that. Uh, that's why it popped like that. So And just I'm just looking at that headline. There you go. Cardboard has fad too. Uh, on Walmart, Target shows people still have to buy the products and results. Show nobody does. Lights F, yeah. Honestly, we don't care, right? This again is not an investment. It was never an investment, right? So yeah. If we keep running into the open, Dominique, we might see a bit of a retracement, right? Just like yesterday, there was a bit of a retracement and then a bounce. For now, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? My $2 aren't looking so great right now. Your $2 calls, David, they should be covered calls. Oh yeah, your $2 covered calls, David. I think we closed. Yeah, yesterday was too strong for covered calls, especially with that level of hype. Yeah, you want to be very careful. Virus, good morning, Virus. Good morning, Raven. Yeah, see, like everybody, yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Lights, you're just being difficult. You're just being difficult, right? So you're telling me if a stock pops, right? If you're telling me that if a stock pops, we don't need to know the reason why it pops. It's just ignore, right? So listen to the words. Bonjour 360. Right? So listen to the words. Yeah. We're still gonna look it up. Good or bad, we're gonna look. Yeah. If the reason doesn't matter, why no? We wanna know. Yeah. If a candle is as aggressive as that, we want to know. Trust. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Anyways, so your next resistance is $2.50 there, guys. Let me zoom out really quickly because I want to see what the daily chart looks like. Um, all right, so again, 250, we'll look at that as more of a psychological level. Funny enough, we were talking about these levels yesterday, right? That $1.20 was important. Then we kind of circled the next level resistance closer to 220, right? So that's why we put that other circle there. Then we put this one this morning at 250. If we really want to get pushing here, there's no reason why it can't get to $3, right? But that will also depend on what happens at the open. Alrighty, so again, if we can break above 250, it kind of feels like we're looking at 20-cent increments or 50-cent increments, but that's just how the chart is, right? If you look at the next resistance, like if I drop a line right there, that's $3, guys, right? So that there was a lot of stalling on the daily right there before the nasty drop, right? So that level becomes another level to watch, but obviously we have 250 first, right? So there's $3 there, and then there's a lot more room to the upside, right? So 330 because of the 200 EMA, and then more if we want to keep running. So for now, as I said this morning in Discord, every single one of you is green on this position. There's not a single soul that's watching the stream right now that's red on Beyond Meat. Not a single one, right? Because again, this thing has been getting talked about since last Friday, right? So it's been getting spammed all over Discord. Friday, Sunday night, all over Discord, right? Spam, spam, spam from 50, 60, 80 cents, a dollar to $2.50. So a lot of you guys are sitting at a double right now. So do not go red in this position because you're listening to people on Reddit talking about a short squeeze, right? This looks beautiful right now. There's no need for any panic, right? But at the same time, just make sure that you have a plan for the way down. If we do dip, alrighty. I'm red because I didn't get in SB. So for now, our resistance is $2.50, guys, with 7 minutes to go before the market opens. Alrighty, so if you're not in a position, you definitely don't want to be getting in unless we break above 250, right? So you can see the resistance there, you can see the T-Rex. There is no way anybody's red in this position. No way. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Especially for vegetarians and vegans, can be quite expensive. Anthony, yeah. And I remember we were talking about Beyond Meat and saying like, who actually eats this stuff? Has anybody tried it? This was like 2 years or 3 years ago on the stream, right? So Virus, you remember? This was like years ago. We were talking about this, right? Because Beyond Meat was ads. It was at a ridiculous price, like $200, right? And then since then the stock has been getting slapped all the way to 50 cents, and then finally bounced, right? So this is more a momentum short squeeze play than anything else. Retail hype, right? And there's some institutions taking stakes because we've seen that, right? There was a firm that took a 5% stake yesterday, right? A stake, like a position, not like a stake from Walmart, right? So for now, your resistance is $2.50. Like I said, I wouldn't be buying this thing at this price, right? So there's resistance there. People are getting rid of it into the open now. There's some profit taking. Maybe we go back and retest that breakout spot. But again, if you're in a position, this isn't really a need to panic yet. It's just for the people that are not in. If you're not in, you don't want to be buying at resistance. If you are, it's still pretty easy to manage, right? You can move your stop loss up, scale out on the way up, blah blah blah, whatever you need to do, right? Just don't go red, because if somehow you go red, then you have a problem. Yeah. What's the leg for you, virus? Maybe is anybody else with the leg? Is it just your connection, virus, or is it like YouTube? No, 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 no. Exactly, Winterfell, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Good. Yeah. No leg. Okay. The volume was 1.2 billion yesterday. That was yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Usually it tells me, virus, if there's a problem, but it doesn't seem to tell me. Yeah. VC looks like it's warming up and getting ready for a pump. What do you think? We. So for now, you have some nice little consolidation at 54.55 cents. As long as you stay above that 55 cents, it doesn't look horrible. You just need to make sure that though that you stay above that 54.55 area. Alrighty, if you can, then that's okay. So if you do take a position, just stay above that bottom, because if you don't, there's no telling if we stay above 50 cents. AWS virus. Yeah, 54.50 Raven. There you go. Right. So 54 to 55. Yeah, there's some support there. Just make sure that you stay above that level. Alrighty. Looking at some of the other names, guys, that we like, because it's not just Beyond Fake Me today, right? So I was supposed to buy a load of Beyond yesterday at 3, but the servers were down. Oh my goodness, virus. Yeah, that stuff pissed a lot of people off yesterday. Down again today, Regan? No, it seems to be working fine today. It seems to be working fine today. So NERV is the other stock we like, right? NERV. These guys had a news an hour ago. They secured a big, private some monies, $200 million. They secured a lot of monies. So the stock looks good right now. You can see the two levels we're paying attention to, right? So your support closer to 640, and then your resistance closer to 750. So that's the range. If we can hold that bottom there for NERV, that'd be a good thing. So it's not all about the Beyond Fake Me today, right? It might be. GSIT still looks okay too. Again, like I said, these are our top three names, right? Beyond Fake Meat, NERV, and GSIT, right? And then obviously the other names like VC. VC is actually holding that bottom really nicely, right? It's a VSEE, right? It's a really good demand zone at 54.55 cents. Like Raven mentioned, and Ahmad is looking to get in. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. And then there's RYOJ, SPWR. There's some names here and there that are interesting. So we'll see what happens post market opening already. Your next support for Beyond Fake Meat is 225. So let's see if we stay above that. And then that resistance is 250. So hopefully we stay above into the market open. Cool. Super chat from Bombs Banka. Let's go. I like the name. Virus, who does? Who does? Good morning, Ahmad. Bonjour, savoir. Bombs, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. So GSIT showing incredible strength despite the offering. This is because the offering was at a smaller than expected with the They could easily go over $20 today or tomorrow. Yep. All right, so I like that one. Like I said, top three names to watch Thank you very much for the super chat. Alrighty. Yeah. Blazer, all I'm saying is at this point, you know, at this point, you've cooked beyond meat. Well done. Congratulations. Hopefully you're up a lot. Alrighty. Your goal is if this thing breaks above $2.50, you're gonna have to buy your own membership today, Blazer. Alrighty. So I will find you. We break 250, you become a member. Deal? Deal. Don't worry, I made the deal with myself. Um, yeah. Rainy. Hmm. Robinhood stop loss is delayed, but I think it's still okay. Sounds good. Good morning, Garvey. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, VC looks interesting there. If that thing could pop above that downtrend, we could easily push all the way to closer to 67 cents. So definitely another one to pay attention to as long as we stay above the bottom there, right? Yeah. Alrighty, so market open, guys. Let's see if the Beyond Meat can go back. Yeah, so there goes the sell-off at the open, right? So people are gonna take gains at the open, right? So some profit taking going on there. As long as we stay above that 200 and the VWAP, it should still be okay. Garvey, you made $5,000 from Beyond Meat. You know what's interesting is I think Dan gave away these two memberships, and Blazer and Garvey, and they're both cooking, like a lot cooking. Beautiful, love it. Good morning, Sam. No, he is. He's on a gifted membership from Dan. Yeah, Garvey, congratulations. So again, let's see if we stay above, right? That sell off at the open for the most part expected as people lock in some gains, right? Like as much as you want to maybe hold for $3, someone's always selling, right? So for now, the question is, will that sell off just be a retest of the key moving averages, right? Like the 200. So again, this would be the area to watch here, right? So somewhere right here, right? So if we can get to that level and it's holding and consolidating, then that's fine, right? So that looks okay. NERV is slowly curling here, guys, which is good, right? So that was the other name we obviously liked, right? So, but you can clearly see the resistance there, right? So we do need to break above that, that silly level. And then we have GSIT, right? So slowly trying to curl. Watch for resistance at 17, alrighty? So the closer you get to 17, the more resistance you're going to have. Cool. And then Beyond Meat hit that circle level, right? So that's the level we were waiting for, right? So the question now is, can we bounce, right? Can we bounce off that level? Cool. So again, the VWAP and the 200 and the demand zone, pretty important level to test, right? That level was like 206, right? 206 to 210. So for now, let's 210, 210 already. Let's see if it stays above that level, and then we'll go from there. NERV is slowly creeping up here from that green zone. So yeah, if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands. CM, good morning. Ah. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, Josh. Back off. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, just hand sitting. Yeah, there goes a nice little bounce though, right? For Beyond Fake Meat. So that's good, right? So again, if nothing else, we expect the or hope for the bounce off the 200 and the VWAP, right? So for now, we're holding above that. Not really seeing major signs of consolidation yet, but we've been open for 2 minutes, so I'll give it time. Alrighty, some higher lows or some consolidation above this level would be perfect for continuation. Again, most of you are green on this position, so please use stop losses. I know you're looking at Reddit and you're like, oh, but that person on Reddit said this and this and this and this, right? We don't mind the Reddit and like the social media pump. Like that's completely okay. That's never been a problem, right? Never will be a problem. If social media is pumping a stock, we don't care. We like it, right? So Beyond Meat, perfect dip, right? What we do like though in combination is when social media is hyping a stock and then you look at the chart and you're like, dang, there's a story here, right? That's what Beyond Meat is, right? There's a story there. And the chart is reflecting that story, right? If you go back to all the way to yesterday to today, or the last 3 days, Look at the chart. The chart has been nice. Like, look at what we just did here, guys. We just said, hey, can Beyond Meat bounce off the 200 and the VWAP? It just did that. Look at that. It just did that, right? That's the most important thing about Beyond Meat is that, yeah, there's hype, but the hype better be reflected by the damn chart, right? That's all we care about. Look at this, guys, right? Beautiful pop, right? Beautiful pop. That's all that matters. That's it. There's nothing else, right? All that matters is we can look at social media and say, damn, Reddit is pumping this. Okay, what does the chart look like? Oh, the chart looks nice, right? Can we look for good levels? Yeah, we can. So that's all that matters. Alrighty, so you can see that your next resistance, guys, is still 250, right? 250 is our next resistance for Beyond Fake Meat. Alrighty. Yep, exactly. So again, 250 is still our next resistance. If we break above that level, that'd be nice. NERV can't seem to break out yet, right? No breakouts. Retesting that demand zone. GSIT is looking good. So resistance at $17 is breaking. So that's also nice, right? So those are our top three stocks for now, guys, right? ATMV, nice pop. It's halted up actually. Right, look at that. Nice halt up. So there are some other names that we like that we're watching as well, like VC, another one, right? It popped to 62 cents actually. So if you got into that, you were green. So again, there's some other names that we're going to be keeping an eye on, but obviously we have like our main stocks, right? So Beyond Meat for now is still struggling with that 250. So we clearly need to break above that. If we break above 250, then okay, cool. We can start yelling $3, $3, right? So but now that 250 is the most important level. Alrighty. Again, if you're still holding Beyond Fake Meat, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding Beyond Fake Meat, type yes in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pump it. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the entire chat. The entire chat has a position in Beyond Fake Meat, right? So clearly we wanted to do well. Clearly. You're only holding GSIT? Okay. Yeah, GSIT has that resistance at 17. It broke above it, but it couldn't hold above, right? But it looks okay. You just need to break above 17 and hold, and then you're looking for 18. Alrighty. NERV still looks okay to me. We're still in that range, right? So the green zone is holding, the red zone is still acting as an obstacle. So we need to break above the upside. And then clearly, the favorite name is Beyond Meat, right? So with 250 resistance. Hashtag go vegan. Is anybody actually going vegan after they make all this money from Beyond Meat? Anybody, guys? There's another stock hitting a brand new high, IBIO. So that's nice. IBIO. Highs of the day? Yeah, pre-market, including pre-market highs. That's a nice little push there, isn't it? Nice little push. Yeah, not bad. $1.39, $1.40. Nice little push. Back to Beyond Meat. So we're 10 cents away from that resistance. Just needs a bit of a push. Game says, how do I join the Discord chat? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro or the Gold VIP. One of those levels will give you access to Discord. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then sign up for yeah. Again, come join us in Discord because Beyond Meat is spammed in Discord for days now. Spammed for days. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Yeah, you can kind of see there's nothing else we can really do at this point, guys, other than wait to see which direction we go in. We need to break above that upside to create more volume, more excitement, right? So that 215 break needs to happen. And then if we do sell off, we're hoping that we can stay above the 200 in the VWAP. Alrighty, so for now, we're technically just sitting in the middle, right? There's support at the bottom, there's resistance at the top. The stock is not sure which way to go yet. So we need to break above to the upside. ATMV halted up again for the second time. So if you're in this one, congratulations. You're in at 13, Savoir. Beautiful. Magnifique. So yeah, second halt of the day for this one. So that's a very nice, very, very nice pop there. There we go. Perfect. Matt says, hold Beyond Meat for the short squeeze, $6 by Friday. I would love to see Beyond Meat at $6. Would love to see it at $6. As long as the chart keeps behaving like it has, right? Yesterday we stayed an extra hour on stream because we were waiting for Beyond Meat to break out, right? Because it looked good, right? Last night we were on Discord till the end of pre-market close because it looked good, right? So we will continue to play with it and or keep playing with it as long as it looks good, right? So we're not just sitting here waiting for a specific target like $6. The chart needs to keep behaving. That's it. Alrighty. So if you've been through AMC, GME, Mullen, BBIG, MMTLP, right? If you've been all of these stocks, you kind of understand the story, right? Like every stock has a lot of hype, but you never really know. Like you never really know, right? You can have expectations, which we always get exactly right, Regan. So FFIE, there's so many names, right? They all come and they die, right? The question always is how high do we go? And usually at some point the chart will tell you like, hey, we have a problem. This is one of those cases too where like you can start looking at the 5 minute chart, right? So usually we're focused on the 1 minute time frame because again, like these are 1 day plays, but Beyond Meat has been a multi-day play. So this is one of those where you can say, oh, you know what, I'm gonna look at the 5 minute chart, right? So and when you look at the 5 minute chart, guys, what do you see? Like look at this chart, right? This is one of those where you might have to zoom out, right? You look at this, you're like, I'm in at 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents. Let me zoom out. What do you see here, guys? What do you see? Somebody tell me, what do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? On the 5 minute chart, what do you see? And then I'll take a look at NERV. What do you see here? What do you see? What do you see? Higher lows, higher lows. Beautiful, right? Uptrend, exactly. Beautiful. That's what I mean, right? So sometimes, for the most part, we only want the 1 minute time frame. But when a stock has been running for multiple days, sometimes we say, hey, like, there's a bigger picture here. Let's look at the 5 minute chart, right? And as long as look at, we have dips, like the dips are fine, right? As long as we keep trending up and getting higher lows, that's fine. If at some point we reverse that and we're getting lower highs, then we're like, no, no, I don't care that people are saying $6. I don't care. The chart is telling me that there's a problem. You listen to the chart more than you listen to anybody else. NERV is gone, guys. Look at that. Right? NERV had the nerve to go boom skis and boom skis. Boom skis. Right? So again, like I said, Beyond Meat is not the only stock in town. Obviously, we like NERV as well, right? NERV is our second favorite play. So look at that beautiful demand zone, and then boom skis, the rocket. So that thing broke above that 750 and said, "Thanks, guys, goodbye." Right away to 940. That's a pretty nice pump. Very nice pump. Yeah. Good job if you got into this one already. Yeah. I see pride. I see power. Yeah. Entry after the yep, exactly, spikes. Alrighty, so again, there are ways to tell that a stock is done, right? So we're not just relying on Reddit telling us like, hey, there's a $6 price target. No, we don't care about the $6 price target. We care about the stock behaving. So we've dealt with too many people holding bags after a run, right? There's always someone holding a bag after a run. Make sure that's not you. When the music stops and the lights go out, make sure that's not you, right? Also, if you have a really good entry, guys, put a stop loss just in case, right? You never know. Sometimes these companies will drop offerings at like weird times, right? So all day long, it's fine, right? Set a stop loss because it will work, right? So just keep slowly creeping that stop loss up. But when the market is about to close, though, you have to make a decision. Does it look good enough to keep it? Yesterday it did, right? After hours it did. So yeah, not a problem. But if it's looking a bit shaky and you still think there's upside, maybe consider taking some gains, right? You can always sell 25%, half, right? Most of you have doubled your monies enough that like you can take half and the rest is free monies. Cool. There goes Nerve with the brand new push again. There it goes, 960. Yep, 715 Lowell. Beautiful. Here comes $10, guys. Beautiful. 990. Woof. The nerve. The nerve to cook. Let's go. There goes 1050. Beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding nerve. So Howard got in at 680 out at 820. Well done, Howard. Let's go. $10.20. Backup says, "Yup, let's go, Robs." Well done. Lowell, yeah, well done. Amy 668, beautiful, right? So again, there isn't just one stock we're paying attention to, right? Nerve was our second favorite stock coming into the day. So, and that chart looked really nice, right? It looked nice just consolidating, right? Just holding the bottom, and then boom, it broke out. Right. So we've often said, like, if you're not sure which of these stocks to go with at the open, guys, what do you look for? Somebody help me out in the chat. If you're not sure which of the stocks to play, when we have a list of favorite stocks, if you're not sure which one to get into, which one do you play with? Let me know. The real meat. Yes, absolutely, Lisa. Right? The breakout. Thank you. Right? So again, if we look at Beyond Meat, did we get a breakout, guys? Nope, we never got a breakout. Why? Because 250 is resistance. If we look at GSIT, did we get a breakout? No, we never got a breakout. Right? So which of them actually broke out? The only one that broke out was this one, Nerve. It broke above a double top. So where do you think people are gonna go? Where do you think people are gonna go? To the boom skis, right? Stay green though, please. Alrighty, stay green. Um, the one that Benjamin says he's shorting, exactly. We have a new member, Julie. You sign up for the wrong level, so go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend Minimum. Alrighty, so that level says sold out. Do not buy. So Julie, again, go back to the same link and come join us. Back to Beyond Fake Meat. Clearly, you can see that 250 is a problem, but we're still just going sideways here, guys. So they really, when we look at that 5-minute chart, there's no need to panic yet for Beyond Meat. When we look at the 1 minute time frame, there's no need to panic yet because we're still above the 200 and the VWAP. But that thing is going to need to break out, right? Because that's what causes the hype, is the breakouts, right? So sometimes people like, you're able to sit around and say, it's not really doing anything. But if it breaks out, new money comes in because they can't sit back anymore, right? So it would be nice if we got a breakout. Lowell, good job. That's a very good scalp. Very, very good scalp. Yeah, $1,300. Peter, did you go all in? All in? What's the S&P doing here? SPY looks like it's a bit confused this morning. Like it's not quite sure what it wants to do yet. It's holding above 670, which is nice. But Peter, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Here goes 1030 test again for Nerve. Come on, give us that 1050. Push, push, push. It was stalled. It almost looks like a double top, but it's a candle double top. Right? Justin, do you have kids? Don't make me slap you. Anyways, so we, obviously we're gonna keep looking at Beyond Meat all day today. We're still just kind of going sideways and holding that demand zone, so that's fine. Alrighty, yeah. Justin, yes. Uh huh. 6-7. So again, Nerve still looks good. You're just having a bit of a stall at the top there. Around 10:30. $10.30. You want to look at meat all day? Fake meat. Why are are we judging? Are we judging? Looks like a VC actually tested that resistance, right? So, which is good. Yeah. So again, that VWAP we talked about earlier, right? So again, really good base, really good base, really good base, really good base. But then that resistance is that resistance is the VWAP. So 66 cents ish for VSEE. Alrighty. Looks like Beyond Meat is coming back down to retest that 200 and the VWAP again. Let's see if we stay above it. Alrighty, so again, like I said, $2.50 is not a buy. Why? Because it's clearly resistance. You do not buy at resistance, right? Now the question is, can we double bottom? Can we double bottom, or can we just consolidate? Right. So, why, Peter? Did you sell? Is that why? You buy above resistance, not under it. Yes. Sometimes it seems a little bit counterintuitive, right? Like you're buying above resistance, but not below. Yeah, because it actually broke through. Right, so now let's see if we get a double bottom here. So again, I'm going to drop a line right there. That was the last level we hit in the morning, right? So we want to see if we stay above that same bottom there. For now, it looks like it's kind of holding. Yeah. So let's see if we stay above it. Again, look at NERV go, guys. NERV is an absolute beauty. Woof! Oh, my 300%, guys. Right? Beyond Meat is like, can I come to you, please? Can I come? Can I come? Yes, Beyond Meat, you can join the NERV. Like here comes $11, guys. What an absolute beauty of a run. What an absolute beauty. Again, follow Rob and scale out on the way up. Why? Because he's a criminal. So again, make sure you're scaling out on the way up though, please. Alrighty, pay yourself on the way up. I'll move those stop losses. On fire. Beautiful. Love it. Then a vegan at the barbecue. Did you guys stop that in the green though, pizza? No, rainy looks good too. We just have a nerve that looks better, you know? Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. $11.20, guys. Well, 11.32 at the highs. 52-week highs for nerve. So this looks nice. There goes 11.50. Woof! That's 330%, 337%, 340%, 346%. Oh my days, guys. On fire. Woof! My goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. That's $12, 355%. And the party hasn't stopped yet. Type yes if you're still type yes in the chat if you're still in nerve. Again, move that stop loss up though, right? Please. Pretty please. So again, move those stop losses higher. Or scale out on the way up. Alrighty. Let's go. Love it. Just stop loss out, Patricia. So you made monies though, right? Good job. Yeah. Good jobs, everybody. Good jobs. Salkwaki, monies. Holy macaroni, Austin. That's a beautiful pop, right? The other name that looks good, guys, is one that isn't a surprise, right? Look at that bottom for VC. Look at that bottom, guys. Look at that. Woo! What a cooker of a morning. So there goes VC. VC. Love it. That was a really good base though, right? So Raven was taking a position at the bottom there. Some of you guys were taking positions at the bottom. Why? Because that was a sweet bottom there. right? At 54.55 cents. Sometimes you have to take that risk, right? You don't know if it's going to break below, but if you're willing to, well, you got rewarded. So Raven, did you take your gains yet? Beyond Fake Meat is still holding that double bottom, guys, so that's fine, right? So as long as we stay above that double bottom, we don't mind. Cool. And if we have a problem, we're gonna zoom out and look at the 5 minute chart and see if we have problems. So for now, we don't really have major problems on Beyond Meat. Nerve, really good push. Really, really good push. So congratulations if you made some monies on that. Yeah. 55 cents a mat. Stay green though, right? So again, 55 cents was nice. No gains here. Just keep moving the stop loss up. Perfect. You have a bit of resistance here though for VC, so just keep that in mind, okay? So resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. So 74 cents for VC. Cool. So just keep that in mind. That there's a bit of a problem up there. Hopefully the T-Rex doesn't visit. Alrighty. So again, anytime you get close to 74 cents there for VC, you have a bit of a problem. So make sure that you're taking some gains or moving that stop loss up like Raven is. Cool. GSIT is still dipping. Right. So you do have some support there for this thing. The pre-market and after hour lows closer to 1380ish, 1350. So yeah, hopefully it stays above that level. This one has a lot of hype too. So hopefully it stays above the bottoms there. But yeah. Yeah. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Jim, good job. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. So Robert got in at 11.18, out at 11.66. $163 in your pocket in 43 seconds. Who makes that in a day? Well, in 40 seconds. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. John, why aren't you green? Why? Why aren't you green, John? What happened? Now, I think everybody should be green this morning. Why? Because everything we've looked at is either a Beyond Meat swing or a nerves breakout or whatever else. Right. So again, Beyond Meat, like I said, there's really no concerns for me, not quite yet. Right? Why? Because we're holding a double bottom and the 5 minute chart looks nice. So really not concerned about that. That doesn't mean you don't have a stop loss, though you need to have a plan. Alrighty. Kelly, welcome to the community. And Rob, give me a high five. Cooking from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. even when the market is closed, he's still cooking. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Telling you, when I wake up in the morning, because I always do, and I see Rob cooking, I'm like, okay, yeah, the criminals are in good hands. Let me and then you guys keep cooking. Well done. Love it. Rob, keep cooking. There you go. Yeah, so Kelly, again, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite link here, okay? So click on that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. VC is looking very good, by the way. Look at VC. VC said, screw that resistance, guys. Screw the resistance. I want to just keep going. So VC looking very nice. Congratulations if you got into VC. Just keep moving that stop loss up like Raven is. Alrighty. Vena got into Nerve at 668 and out at 1120, 1125. Beautiful. Lee got in at 970, out at 1180. Beautiful, guys. Love it. I'm loving the monies this morning. Loving it. Loving it. So here comes 80 cents. Brand new highs of the day for VC. So again, Kelly, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, that yellow link. So click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Justin, you know what I mean though, right? Like early mornings. Yeah. You can cook with that. Yep, exactly. Gold met 2 days in a row. We're working. Let's go, Dan. Come on now. We're working. Yeah. Progress is being made, right, Dan? One step at a time. One step at a time. So you put in the work, you see the rewards before the squeeze. I will be joining this week. Videos understand the chart. Yes, yeah. So the legend and the legend pro, those two levels, Gamal. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us because you're missing out. You're missing out on the community. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Beyond Meat is still just consolidating at the bottom there, guys. If we go back to yesterday, let's look at yesterday morning for Beyond Meat. Okay, let's look at yesterday morning. So look at yesterday morning, guys. Look at yesterday morning. Do you see how annoying that is? And the conversation we kept having yesterday morning is, when are we gonna break this VWAP? 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 And when we finally did, guess what happened? We never looked back, right? So once we create that low and we start consolidating, that's all that matters. So again, yesterday, the question was, when do we break this level? When do we break this level? Right? And it was annoying all morning. This stock was annoying, right? Beyond fake meat, right? This morning we're equally as annoying, right? And the level we need to break this morning is 250, right? So same kind of the same conversation, right? Annoying. If that thing can break about 250, then it's actually ready. Cool. For now, we're playing with the bottom, right? Playing with the bottom. So make sure you have your stop losses in, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, wait for that consolidation, right? We need to consolidate and start curling. Don't catch a knife on the way down, and then I will go from there. Cool. NERV is bouncing off the 9 EMA, so that's good. Well done, Ravens. I like it. Aviv, you get to watch the educational videos. Already? Yeah. Okay. What else is moving here that we like? So for now, again, just nerve, right? And then obviously Beyond Meat. Love it. There goes nerve, guys, pushing back for $12. And there is 12. Briefly. Briefly. There we go. Okay, sounds good. Again, Beyond Meat is still holding the bottom, guys, right? So it's annoying, yeah. Still holding the bottom. So that's okay for now. NERV obviously looks good. The only concern for NERV would be a potential double top. Alrighty, so the only concern here would be a potential double top. Below, like right around 1220 there, so just be careful, please. Right, so the dip in the consolidation could have been a potential gamble there, but when you're pushing like that to that double top, you don't want to touch it, right? So that's more so for people to take the gains. The S&P looks suspicious to them. iBio looks okay with that 200 there. Maybe let me take a look at Rainy. Rainy, because I know Rainy's done well today. It looks fine. Yeah. You know what's interesting is Rainy had all this resistance at 240, 235. It's holding that as support for now. So as long as you stay above that range, it should be okay if you're holding Rainy. Justin, have a wonderful morning as well. Alrighty. Okay. Sold for a loss. Made it back with Raven. Good. Yeah, as soon as that thing went below 11 cents, it's definitely thrown the garbage, you know? Because you never really know after that, unless it really consolidates. What is a stop loss? A stop loss. I mean, we maybe need to redefine the definition of a stop loss. A stop loss is, there's Powell in the chat, guys. Big Daddy Powell. So a stop loss is one of those things where like it's pretty like a little bit simpler. So there's always always have a hard time like defining it. But a stop loss is basically something that your broker allows you to set in place that will execute and get rid of your position so you don't take a bigger loss, right? So again, let's say you buy Beyond Meat at $2.10, right? And then you're like, you know what? I got in at $2.10. If this stock goes to $2, I don't want to be in that position anymore, right? So that's what a stop loss is. So you can put a stop loss in there and it will execute the position. There's so many different ways of executing a stop loss. So I would recommend that you watch a video or look it up. Alrighty, there's a stop market, stop limit, trailing stop loss, the whole bunch of ways to do that. When we say move the stop loss up, basically what we mean is, let's say you bought at $2 and the stock goes up to 250. You can now move the stop loss up, right? You're not losing money anymore, but you should move it up to a higher level just to guarantee some profits at the very least. Yep, exactly. Right. So a stop loss doesn't always guarantee that it will execute at that exact same price, right? Because sometimes the stock is dropping too hard. If you want the exact price, then you have to use a stop limit. But then that also doesn't guarantee that it's going to execute, because sometimes it drops too quickly. So it's just there as a safety, mechanism, or whatever you want to call it. What happened, Pab? What happened, Rob? What happened? I have come to answer any questions you may have. Where's Beyond Meat going to, Jerome? Where are we going to with Beyond Fake Meat? Right. So again, Beyond Fake Meat has done a good job holding this bottom. So kind of a triple bottom there. So that's a good thing. Right. So we've said this multiple times. Like, we don't see any concerns yet with this stock. It's just annoying, like it was yesterday. So we're back into the 220s, guys. So Beyond Fake Meat. Right. There goes 224. So again, that bottom was quite nice. Right. Did anybody buy the dip off the bottom? I know some of you guys did, right? So again, good triple bottom there, but I think we need to start breaking back to the upside, right? So we need to get back above 225. That's going to be the first wall there, and then we need to get back above 250. So for now, it's just games on games, right? Look at that. We just failed on that white line. That white line was our first resistance this morning, right? So right there, we hit it and said, nope, not pass. So we need to clear that level and then break to the upside. So for now, easy money's Rob. Yeah. Right. So triple bottom was nice for those of you that are scalping in and out, right? So but do need to start breaking out to the upside, guys. Because if we keep sitting here and playing games, yes, we could break out and it's fine. But at some point people start panicking because they're like, how come it's not moving anymore? Right. So we need some higher lows and some actual breakouts, because people live on hype, and you get hype by breaking out. Right now, we're not really breaking out. NERV is creating a bit of a downtrend, but still in that same range. Still in that same range. And Beyond Meat is still. GSIT just hasn't done anything. Maybe a little bit of consolidation now at $13, but uh, don't use it. It will 99% of the time you don't know how to exactly, Brian. That's why, like, I honestly don't recommend a trailing stop loss, because the people that like a trailing stop loss will not ask me how to use it, but the people that do probably shouldn't use it, because then you use it and it executes at a level that you never wanted to execute at, and then you're pissed, right? So Dennis, you're all in Beyond Meat. Yeah, are you nice and green for the rest of the year? Japa, no, 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 no. Well, I do hope we get some rate cuts, Jerome, please give us some cuts. Alrighty. Yeah. Quick. Buy 50,000. Yeah, really. Honestly, I don't know if that would, yeah, because the volume is already 430 million, guys. Right, the volume is 430 million, 430 something million, right? So 50,000 shares, 100,000 shares, honestly, it wouldn't really affect the stock. We need someone with big monies, big monies, Rainy is pushing for the highs of the day, so I know some of you guys are paying attention to Rainy. Rainy looks nice, right? So like I said earlier, Rainy is using that 240 for support now, and it's retesting the highs of the day. So there's a bit of a double top. Rainy has actually been a really good swing, like since last week. Rainy has been going since last week. Since last week. Priscilla, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite here, Priscilla. Again, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Priscilla. So click that yellow link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. No, you cannot use a stop loss in extended hours. No. I mean, there are ways, but it's really not a stop loss. Yeah. There are ways. No, 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 no. 75. It still considered bullish. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Don't disagree with that. Two. Yep. Yeah, Beyond Me needs to start giving us, boom skis here. Give us some boom skis. Jerome, how about you become a member, How about you just, become a member instead? So we can ask you questions all the time. Yeah. So again, still just holding the bottom there, guys, for BYND. Again, make sure you have that stop loss in place. NERV got rejected off the downtrend and slapped to $10. So surprise, surprise. No, that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? That looks like a clear T-Rex. So that's not really a surprise. Most of you guys are taking your gains anyways, right? That was a pretty easy breakout, pretty nice pump, and then it stalled at the top in a red zone with a downtrend. So again, stuff like this really isn't surprising, right? So GSIT, we talked about that 13-ish area, maybe a little bit higher than that, but it's trying to bounce, I guess. Right? Not a whole lot of excitement there. VC hit that double top, a supply zone at 80 cents and then backed off to the 50 EMA. So if you're still watching this, make sure you stay above 65 cents. Alrighty, 65 cents. Rainy has resistance at 280, so that's not a surprise that it's kind of stalling there and it's a double top. So definitely don't be getting in at the double top. Cool. And then this would be the perfect time for BYND to start popping, Perfect time. Yeah. To move your stop loss, Mayhem. Yeah, most brokers will allow you to cancel it and then set a new one, right? Which is kind of annoying. I like mine though because I can have a stop loss and go in and edit it, right, and then save. So that's still pretty easy. It's the same thing as moving it. So okay, there you go. Come on, Beyond Meat. This is the time. Like now is the time. Everything else is dipping. Now is the time. Sneak. Do the sneaky and pump. Come on now. Yeah. Could you talk about Thomas $13 support? Again, those guys got some really good news yesterday, right? Some really really good news yesterday. So the hype is still kind of there, even though it's dipping, right? So this is definitely one that is going to be talked about for days to come, even if it does dip a little bit lower than this. Right, $10 would have been perfect, but so watch 13 for now for support. But yeah, this will definitely be looked unless they do another offering, right? But as long as it stays above like 13 here, I think it's still fine. Even if we get to $10, I think it's still okay. $10 might be better for a dip, but for now, $13 ish is your support. Alrighty. Priscilla, what's your position in IRBT? Is that a real stock or let me know if you have a question. Just let me know what the position is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Rainy is going back up again to retest that 80 resistance, 280, 283. So that looks nice. That looks nice, Rainy. Yeah. Which one do you recommend? I recommend. I for the most part always recommend Webull, um, just because you can play with all hours of the yeah. Yeah, that 50 EMA is holding there for NERV. Yeah, so 50 EMA, right around like 970, 960 there. It's kind of consolidating a little bit. So if it stays above, that'd be good. You're building a long position as well in IRBT. Okay. Um, yeah, what's your position, Priscilla? What's your entry price? Is all I'm really ever asking for. I don't care how many shares you own or anything like that. I just want to know your entry price. So when I'm looking at the stock, we have a starting point. Yeah. Riz says, I'm a relatively new trader. Should I enable a cash account on your Robinhood to avoid PDT? Yes. Riz, yeah. I think everybody that's under 25K should only have cash accounts, right? Especially if you're new. Especially if you're new, definitely a cash account. Alrighty? You just need to learn how to split up the money. Um, Gamal? Okay, sounds good. Yep. If you have any more questions about a cash account, let us know. We'll talk about it a bit more. But yeah, I'll take a look at 422 and then 440. Okay, sounds good, guys. Yeah, so NERV is holding that 50 EMA there. Robs, nice little bounce. VC looks good, guys. Look at that beautiful bounce. Woof, beautiful. All right, so here comes another test of that 80 cents again. So, did anybody buy the dip on VC? Just be aware that you have a double top now. Alrighty. Okay. Let's take a look here. Someone said, please talk about Beyond Meat. Feel free to watch. We will. Don't worry. All day today we're going to be talking about that, and we've been talking about that all morning. So there's just nothing new to talk about on this. So we're just kind of letting it consolidate, right? That bottom is nice and it's holding in nicely. So it just needs to curl back up this green zone and push back above 225, and then the volume will potentially kick in. Bitcoin with a nice little pop there, but there's really not a whole lot going on. Let me take a look at IRBT. So you're in at 440 and 420. And your question is, what do I think about this? You guys seem to be building a long-term position in this. The robot stocks have done okay, right? They've had some nice rallies. What's the market cap on this one? 134 million. Interesting. The float is 30 million shares. Where's this company from? Miami. 1990. Interesting. Very interesting. I just want to see what the daily looks like. Yeah, you can tell it's been around for a long time. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. And they've never done any splits, which is a good thing. Well, at least not recently. I don't like how it's below the 200 EMA, right? But I can see why you guys are interested in this. I think for now, as long as it stays above $4, it should be okay. Miami, it's a scam. Yeah, Roomba. Oh, Roomba. I see. Beyond Meat is kind of struggling there, guys. We'll take a look in a second. But yeah, so as long as this thing stays above $4, oh yeah, iRobot. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, as long as it stays above $4, I don't mind. I'm not a huge fan that it's below the 200 EMA, but if this is a long-term investment, make sure you do the research, right? Are they actually making money, right? Why are they dropping like this? What does the future look like? Stuff like that you need to pay attention to, right? It's one thing to look at the chart, but when it's a long-term play, you need to look at other things too. Cool. So Beyond Meat is still playing with that bottom there. So we're back to retesting the bottom. So again, it's really, really important that we start getting some higher lows and some higher highs here. Otherwise, people are going to start panicking. Alrighty, so really, really important here. Again, we're still holding that green zone at the bottom, but we need to do better. Rainy with a nice pop there and then came back down. That was a really big pop, actually. Really big pop. NERV is bouncing off that 50 EMA. Right, so the yellow line Rob mentioned earlier, that's a nice pop. Yeah. There we go. So $10.70. Did you get back into this, Rob? Little scalpy? Little scalpies. Yep. Let me go back here. I mean, I could always just research, but just wanted to go back. Yeah, the S&P is trying to get back to green here. So again, we mentioned that 670 retest yesterday. So 670 retest and then a pop. And Bitcoin is back above 110, so that's good. Beyond Meat is not looking so hot, is it? Yeah. So Dip below $2 for the first time today. Well, post market opening. Our next support for Beyond Meat, if we really want to dip, will be that $1.80, right? So again, when stuff like this happens, I think what we need to do is look at that 5 minute chart and see if we're really getting any lower highs, right? And for the most part, we're still kind of sitting in that same range, right? If we start breaking below $1.80, I think that concern will be there. Alrighty, so if we break below $1.80, I think like I will be concerned. For now, not quite yet. Alrighty, so $1.80 would be a stronger support level. So make sure you have a stop loss. Blah blah blah. Right. So yeah, because when you're on the 1 minute on something that's been around for a few days, it looks a bit scary. But alrighty. So different rules apply to that one there. Rainy looks nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Rainy. And again, we've mentioned it multiple times today, like Beyond Meat is not the only stock today, guys, right? Yeah, Beyond Meat is not the only stock today. We've had some other really good stocks, right? From NERV to Rainy to VC, right? So there've been some really good stocks today. I'm glad today is not one of those days where the criminals in pre-market, Rob, steal all the monies, and then market opens and it's slow. 1070, good scalp. You went in at 205, Google. Okay. Yeah, you're still you're down 4 cents, right? So not a big deal yet. Not a big deal yet. Yeah, Ryan and Nice both in Rainy. Okay. Warzone, you're still green in that position, right? You're still green in that position. I think you're okay for now. Again, to me, I think you should have had a stop loss above the twos, right, all the way up there. But for now, you're still okay on that position, right? So we're back to 202 here. So yeah, we almost tested a downtrend there, Rob, and then kind of stalled a little bit, and then red candle. So that little bit of stalling below downtrend is usually the sign of okay, dips are coming. Let's see. 90, $1.90. Garvey, there you go. There you go. Stay green, right? So especially since you are $5,000, like stay green, please. Cool. So here comes more dips for Beyond Meat. 194, 195. Would could you $50 million investment? La, 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 la. I'm not sure. It's so an investment for no. Thomas. It is. It's so the way they did it. It's a private placement kind of thing, but it still is diluting the stock. Yeah, right. But even with that, it should still do well. Alrighty. But again, yeah. They're not just gonna give them like money like that for nothing. Um, right? So, and it's very rare that a company just gives out cash as an investment, right? They're investing that cash, but they're also getting shares at a discount. So, okay. 196. How about app? Again, if you have a question, guys, help me out with the details. Otherwise, like we're gonna be running. Like, can you imagine if I looked at every ticker? Like, you're like, hey, how about this? How about this? How about this? Right. So put some effort into the questions, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. And then let's see, we can consolidate and get back above $2 here for Beyond Fake Meat. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. You know what's crazy, guys? Out of the almost 700 people that are watching the stream, 700, only 100 of you smash a like. Crazy, right? Out of the almost 700 of you, there's only 100 people that smash a like. So again, if it's free, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that, and it helps with the YouTube algo. So yeah, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well, if you want to. And then if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbot at the bottom of the chat there, please. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbot at the bottom of the chat. And come join us in Discord. Just make sure if you want to join us in Discord, you sign up for the right level. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, James. First time watching, Lee. Thank you. Uh, it's not so good. Maybe the stream isn't good. And if it is, you don't have to watch. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, happy haptics. Thank you. Okay, so we're still playing with $2 here for Beyond Meat. Again, watch that 50 EMA for Nerve. If it goes below the 50 EMA, maybe watch that pivot to the downside. All right. If we break below that level, stay away. Cool. Don't catch a knife. So 950 would be your next support for NERV. 950. If it breaks below that level, there's a good chance we could easily push all the way down to $8. That's to test the VWAP. So for now, we look for that consolidation of 950, and there it is. Right. So it's not really consolidating; it's more of a knife catch at that point. But again, that was a nice downtrend, though, wasn't it? So this is why the algo is beautiful in the sense that sometimes it reminds you of like, hey, there's a downtrend right there, right? So when you see that downtrend and it stalls, don't touch it, right? So again, downtrend, 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 downtrend. You can clearly see it, right? So there's a lot of resistance. If that thing doesn't break the downtrend, then it keeps trending down, obviously. So, and you're hoping for some consolidation there, not quite happening yet. So, don't again, never get in a position just because you think that it's gonna bounce. It has to prove to you that it's gonna bounce, right? You could see these candles consolidating right there. This time, right below. So it needs to consolidate, right? And it's hitting brand new lows there. So it needs to find a way to consolidate before you look for a brand new position. VC looks beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VC. VC is going wee. That was a beautiful bottom, by the way. This was perfect. Look at that bottom from early this morning, right? That was perfect. 200 EMA demand zone, triple bottom, boom ski. And then another dip, boom skis. Right, so VC looks nice. Very, very nice. Again, I'm glad we're not just relying on Beyond Meat, right? So the whole bunch of other stocks to play, guys, right? Frank, good job. Rob, good job. CM, good job. Patrick, well done, guys. Yeah, see? The whole bunch of you guys playing with this. Diego says I may have touched the downtrend. Lost $7,000. Diego, become a member, get the algo, right? So some of these little tools we have, they seem like nothing, but honestly, right, they make a huge difference because you just lost $7,000, right? To me, there's no way in hell that you should have lost $7,000. No way, right? Why? Because to me, that's pretty obvious where the resistance is at. You know what's interesting is every time you stalled at the resistance, right? It stalled before it crashed. It didn't just crash. That's why Rob sold the position. And then there's a red zone, right? So sometimes some of these simple stuff, like changes your lives. Yeah. In half? Yeah. Well, yeah, Diego, become a member. Yeah, exactly. Become a member. Um, come join us in Discord. Get the education, guys. If you're losing $7,000 on a drop like this, that's because you have a lot of monies. If you lost $7,000 on that downtrend, you have a lot of monies. You need to get the education. If you're risking that much money, get the proper education. Why? Because you're in a position to cook the markets. When you have that much money, you can do really well, really, really well, right? So, but you have to get the education. Yep, seriously. Francia, what did you make $7,000 on? Good jobs, by the way. Good jobs. There we go. Beyond Meat, bye bye. Not quite yet. I think we're gonna rely on that 180 for support for now. If we start breaking below levels like that, guys, and getting consistent lower highs, especially on that 5 minute time frame, then we have a problem. Alrighty. So yeah, let's see if we stay above that. Send it over here. Let's go, Martin. This is normal-ish. Alrighty. So again, this is a bit deceiving because we're looking at the 1 minute time frame. If this was a like a single day stock, right, we'd be complaining about this right now and saying, hey, this is a big problem, right? So, but again, this stock has been running for like 4 days now, 3 days now. So then you almost have to zoom out and look at a different time frame. And I think the level that we're relying on for now is that 180 level for BYND. So if it can stay above that level, it should still be okay for now. Alrighty. I think if you want to give it like a lot of room, the 200 EMA should be like your final line in the sand, right? So again, that 200 EMA has to hold. If this white line doesn't hold, you have a big problem. Forget about the $6 price target. Why? You want to know the last time we were below the 200 EMA? We haven't been below the 200 EMA, guys, since Friday, and we barely were below that level. So Friday morning we crossed above the 200 EMA, and we've been riding that white line ever since. I don't know why I'm moving that line, but so the white line you see, that's the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So again, worst case scenario, it needs to stay above that 200 EMA. For now, I think it still looks okay because we're holding that last low on the 5 minutes and the demand zone. Alrighty. So hopefully we stay above that. Cool. Cool. Hopefully. Hopefully. So NERV is still dipping, right? So still riding the downtrend down. Still dip skiing. VC still looks really nice, guys. So it looks like that thing wants to retest $1 there. I honestly don't know, Raven. Yeah. You like the 180? Yeah, the 180 level seems interesting for Beyond Meat. Your position is 220. What's your stop loss at? If your entry is 220. Oh yeah, you have options, Diamond. Okay. Nasif for Rainy. I don't think you can call that a double bottom. Your double bottom was closer to 240 then. Right, you do have support at the 50 EMA and the uptrend here, so support closer to 260 and then 240. So those are your next two levels to watch. Ready? And then yeah, VC is cooked then. Come on, Beyond Meat, can we get a proper bounce? You bought at 210, Vincent. Okay, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Let me know. Yeah, we're kind of consolidating here, so it would be nice if we got a bounce. We really need that bounce. Really need a bounce. And again, if you do a downtrend line on Beyond Meat, it has one from the top to the bottom as well. So we're going to need to break this little downtrend. We're at 185. Okay. So we're bouncing a little bit here, just a little bit. A little bit. 198. 199. There goes $2, guys. 202. Come on now. Give us a proper bounce, please. Hey, there you go, Vincent. You're only down, 9 cents. So 6 cents now, Vincent. So, alrighty. So again, as long as we stay above that 280 level, I don't mind. Right? As long as we stay above that $1.80, sorry, $1.80, I don't mind. So nice little bounce back above $2 here. There you go, Diamond. Yeah. $10 compared to the ones that can near zero. Yeah, correct ish. Let me see if I can find the yeah. So the registered direct offering of common stock and pre-funded warrants. Yeah. See, I don't like those pre-funded warrants. But anyways, like they did it at the common stock at $10, right? So as long as the stock stays above $10, which again we kind of mentioned at $10, right? Because that's the offering price. So it might be inclined to get to that $10 level, right? But I think they had really good news still. Like it should do well at some point, right? Otherwise, you'd see this thing down a lot more. But yeah. What's your entry price, by the way, in that position? Let me know. Elliot, what's your position in Lockheed? Yeah, that thing seems to always want to go up. So, what's your position in that, Elliot? I'll take a look. Corey says Beyond Meat is cooked. Beyond fake meat. Yeah, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Uh, breaks the downtrend. Also claim the 207 and then break 250. Remain not a problem at all, right? So I mean, like, not a problem with waiting for the downtrend to break, right? So that's usually a very good thing, right? If we do a little, like, if we do a line on Beyond Meat, right, you're gonna see that there's a nice downtrend that's formed here, right? So that's what Raymond is referring to. Is like Beyond Meat has now created a downtrend. So there's obviously the first touch right there. There's a second touch right there. There's a third touch right there, and it's going for touch number 4, right? So yes, Raymond is right that it's really important that it breaks above that downtrend. Really important, right? Really, really important because people find that the trend to be really important. So we're back to 205, right? So again, like, nothing horrible happening, right? It's not like we just crashed 50 cents. 207, right? Here we are testing the downtrend. So Vincent, you're down 3 cents. If you were panicking before, you're down 2 cents. Right? If you were panicking before, maybe this is when you say, you know what, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe, yeah, you're almost back to break even, right? So again, but we do need to start breaking the downtrend and creating some higher lows. Yeah. So again, Beyond Meat, not a whole reason to panic. Um, but again, we do need to start creating some higher lows, some uptrends, right? Some other things rather than testing the downtrend and just failing, right? Yeah, exactly. We do need to break that downtrend and actually close above it, right? It would be perfect if we got back above like $2.13, because then we got above the 50, the 200, and the VWAP. This little level here is going to be so important, right? So many moving averages just sitting right there. So if we can break above this entire range, it'd be nice. We might be ready for a push to the upside, right? So, but again, this level is important, really important. We have the downtrend there, we have the 200, we have the VWAP, we have the 50. So if we can get back above that, then I think we might be ready for a 225 push. If we don't get above this level, then hopefully we stay above the lows. Alrighty. Come on, Beyond Meat. What do we need to do? Beg for you to go boom skis? Just go boom skis. Uh, yeah. OT is the Gold VIP, the lifetime membership, or no? So the lifetime membership is completely different. Completely different. Yeah, the Gold VIP is a different level. Alrighty. Thomas says, "Thank you so much for answering all my questions. That's awesome. I haven't entered asking those questions. I'm searching. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So the closer we get to $10, the actual offering price, Thomas, the better, right? Yeah. La, 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 la. More like the fake meat goats. There we go, guys. We're looking better. There goes 212, right? 212, 213, 214. Yeah, you can do it beyond fake meat. So again, let's see if those candles can close above the VWAP there. I think that'd be the proper the real question here. If we can close above that VWAP, then we're ready for a push. So do it. Nerve is actually breaking above the downtrend, which is nice. I'm sure Criminal Rob is back in this. Criminal Rob. VC almost hit $1 there and then stalled. So a bit of a T-Rex. And then curling up the 50 EMA again for Rainy. And so you guys notice how, like, some of these levels that we refer to are consistent in terms of like how they bounce on different stocks, guys, right? So look at Rainy bounce off the VWAP, right? Is that a surprise? No, not really. Okay, cool. Rainy then bounce up the 50 EMA, right? So It's never a question of, like, why do we, it's just we have these lines on here because, right, we don't know which like where they're going to bounce, but we want to make sure that we can see it, right? So, and when we get to the lines, we don't just buy, because sometimes the lines don't really matter, right? It's more about like looking for consolidation of whatever line you're looking at. Alrighty. So again, beyond meat isn't quite closing above the level that we needed to close above yet. I'm going to delete some of these lines here. So the most important area here is this level right there. Most important. It's that VWAP, right? So it's nice that we broke above the uptrend though, right? But we need to reclaim the VWAP there. So we're still below the 200 and the VWAP. So it would be nice if we got back above those. Cool, but it's nicer to be back above $2, isn't it? It feels better above $2 than it does below. Below $2, everybody's like, okay, are we done? Are we done below $2? Are we done? Above $2, everybody's like, let's just wait. He's having gains, spikes, gains. Good job, Clouds. Well done. Good jobs on the scalps. Monies. Monies. I mean, Warzone when you buy. What do you mean when you buy? Like for Beyond Meat, you can see a little bit of consolidation of the bottom, right? If you're gonna take a gamble, you take it off the consolidation. So here comes another retest of that view up again for Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Meat. What's the S&P doing? Okay, we're back to green at least. Back to green. If you're holding NERV, guys, watch for this little top here at 1080, 1070, 1080, alrighty? So, and then GSIT is holding $12 for now. Yeah, it looks like that was a last night low maybe. Or yesterday low. I'm just waiting for the chart to load. Yeah, so last night you could see GSIT bouncing off this $12, right? Actually, not yeah. So yesterday and last night, right? So GSIT, this $12 was a nice little base there. Thomas. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Cool. So again, if you're still watching that, that's your little base there. Yeah, you can see that VWAP for Beyond Meat, right? Like it's right there. That little red line you see, guys, that's the VWAP. If I can almost drop a little white line there so you can see it a bit clearer, right there, right? So you notice how the candles are wicking above but not closing above? Yeah, because that level needs to be broken and closed above. And once we do, we're ready for a proper push. Then we are actually ready. So that circle there, we need to break and close above it. Come on, Beyond. 50. Is that the dude Carl from was take is that the dude from Reddit? Reddit. Yeah, no. So like social media influencers, can be good, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? People on Reddit, on social media, like there's really nothing wrong with that. You just have to make sure when you follow anybody, you have a plan of your own, and you don't end up holding a nice bag, because we've seen people hold some really nice bags. Yeah, feel the need for weed. 62 cents. Well done. Well done. Love it. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at the VWAP again, guys. But again, that really isn't a surprise, right? We knew that already. This level is going to be a problem, right? That level right there is going to be a problem. So we've talked about the VWAP so much over the last 2 weeks, right? It is always a problem. So hopefully now though we're basically retesting the downtrend and then bouncing back up. So we just need some higher lows. That's all. Just some higher lows. Yeah. Friday, feel the need. Yep. Are you forgetting the Are you forgetting the crypto days, Martin? If we're getting those. Yeah, back in the crypto days, like we could not read the chat. I could not read the chat. Just could not read the chat because the chat was flying too fast. No 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 no. Yeah, Thomas, if you're interested in that thing long term, maybe consider scaling in slowly, right? Just because you don't know, just scale in slowly and then do research. And then if you like it more, scale in slowly. If you like it long term, yeah. Z crypto. Like Louis Vuitton? No. Those were like AMC bags. AMC bags, Mullen bags, BBIG bags, MMTLP bags, right? So yeah, no, we had a lot of fun with all of those names. Like social media hype is cool, right? It's usually the start of every squeeze for the most part. You just have to not stay in there too long, right? Like we started talking about Mullen from what? I always forget between Mullen and BBIG, they kind of had the same price action, right? So BBIG and Mullen, we played them. We kind of played that stock with both of them the same, right? So um, yeah. AMC, we made some nice gains on AMC, right? So AMC was nice. Yeah, and then as soon as AMC broke below $40, I think we just stopped kind of talking about it. NERV is still looking okay, Rob, isn't it? Yeah, kind of looks like you're getting a mini cup and handle there on that thing. Thank you, Carl. Welcome to the community. Steeler Boy. New to the channel, great content, 10% of on Nerve. Let's go. Well done. Well done. 805. 805 is what area code? 305 is Miami. What's 805? Yeah, welcome to the community, everybody. If you have any questions, make sure you are asking. I think what Beyond Meat is doing is retesting that downtrend already. So $2 retest. Again, all I would like to see is just a higher low because we know how frustrating this thing was yesterday, right? It played games all day and then eventually ran again. So give us some higher lows. We don't want to see brand new lows for the day, right? That's it. Like I don't want to see any new lows, right? Right. No more lows, please. Did you say yeah? So Elliot, what's your entry price? Just the number, right? What's your entry price on Lockheed Martin? Because you had a question. Okay, California. Okay. Yeah. Like some more good news to add fuel again, maybe. I mean, Beyond Meat had news this morning, right? So again, like I said, I think what's happening is we're coming down to retest the downtrend line, right? So we broke above the downtrend right there, guys, and then we came back to retest it because that's usually what happens when you break a downtrend. You come back and retest it. So it's retesting and trying to bounce already, right? So that line has been important. Right? You can see how many times we've tested it. So hopefully we stay above it. Yeah, because of the yeah. That's the only reason why we hit 250 today because they had that Google news, right? So again, if you missed it, guys, Beyond Meat announced earlier today that they are expanding to Walmart, right? So yeah, they're going to be selling more products. They're adding more products to Walmart, right? So Beyond Burger six pack, uh, the uh, they're also they're adding Beyond chicken pieces and then Beyond a steak Korean barbecue style. So yeah, whatever that means. Again, don't really care for the product, right? Don't care for the product, guys. This is a technical play, a momentum play, a potential squeeze play, which honestly, from 50 cents to 250, considered a bit of a squeeze, isn't it? Right. So This is a technical play more than anything else. We don't really care for Beyond Meat. Yeah, Beyond Crickets. They can sell whatever they want. Yeah. So you can see that we're testing that downtrend line again. Expanding meats. Yeah. Mm. Has anybody ever tried Beyond Meat? Just a question. Has anybody ever tried it? Because I've never tried it. Right. Let's go, Dan. If you're new, you found the coolest channel with the best host around. Blaze is a little short, but has a huge heart for the first people. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And the you found the best community. If you're new to this, you found the best community. Alrighty. You can clearly see that like we're not here to pump stocks. We're here to make monies, right? We've obviously made monies on Beyond Meat, on Nerve, right? So we go where the money is at, right? So if you're ever confused and looking for the monies, this is the place to be. Alrighty. So when Beyond Meat is done, we're gonna be done too, and we're gonna move on to the next thing. So if you're always looking for monies, we're not gonna lie to you and say, oh, Beyond Meat looks amazing when it doesn't look good. When Beyond Meat looks like garbage, we're gonna tell you it looks like garbage, right? We don't need people losing money because if you lose money, it really doesn't benefit. If you buy the stock, you don't buy the stock, I don't really care, right? I can promise you that I will still make monies. So I need you to make money too. Alrighty. So again, whether you buy or you don't buy, I don't care. But if you do buy, I need you to make monies. So that's why we're here. Alrighty. So because when you make monies, everybody's happy. Me too. Right. So again, we're retesting the downtrend and holding that downtrend for now, like we said. Come on, Dean. Anyways, I think I missed a few comments, so let me scroll back up here. Yeah. So I asked if anybody's tried it. So yes, you've tried it. Uh, you like the burger meat? Okay. Vanna's tried it. Lisa's tried it. Um, yeah. Okay. So quite a few of you guys have tried it then. Interesting. And did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like the Beyond Meat burger? Lisa says she did. So, is it true AMC is having a short squeeze? Look at the chart. Is it moving, Jim? If it's not having a short squeeze. Nadia says yes. I tried. Bad taste. Okay, they are disgusting. Interesting. It's disgusting. Yeah. Wow. See, like I don't think I would like anything like that. But then again, that's for if you're vegan maybe and you don't have a choice maybe yeah, then maybe yeah, maybe you don't really have a choice, right? The burger's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've just never tried it. So that's why I'm asking. Just never tried it. But again, like we know that like a stock is not a company, right? Um, I think there's an element of like people not liking it though to reflect on the stock. The fact that the stock has gone from $200 to 50 cents, there's clearly issues, right? So yeah, people would rather eat real food, right? Maybe once we move to Mars, Beyond Meat is going to be the biggest stock in town because that's going to be all the food we have. Yeah. Is it halted down? Okay. Yeah, there was an IPO today, guys. BGIN, $6 IPO. So BGIN blockchain, right? Obviously, not really something that we were overly excited about. That's why we weren't talking about it. But we always check just to make sure that we know what's coming. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it when it on halt. Yeah, not a good start if it's halting down like that. So we'll keep an eye on it though. You never know. Alrighty. Yeah, garden. Yes, 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 yes. But smells like dog food before you cook it. Okay. You know what? If Beyond Meat can run to $3, maybe I'll go get a Beyond Meat burger and try it. Just to say I tried it. Yeah. Savoie says that's real food, just plant based. Mm-mm. Savoie, no. I so again, I'm asking from a place of ignorance. So is Beyond Meat really plant based, or is it like from the lab? Like what is it? Is it plant based or is it lab food? Because like you can eat like a hot dog, right? You're like, okay, a hot dog is pieces of yeah, like it's still fine. At least it's still from, but you know, it's a chemical. See that's what I always thought it was. Soybeans. Uh, lab food made from plant-based ingredients. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pea protein. Mm. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Again, if you don't have a choice, then yeah. But I'm just glad I don't have to eat that because I don't think I'd be a fan of it. Everything is chemicals for sure. You're not wrong. RYOJ, guys. We talked about this one in the morning. It looks like it's popping a bit. RYOJ. So we're hitting brand new session highs, but we're also testing the VWAP. So that's not exactly exciting, but that was a pretty good rundown. This was one of the names we looked at in the morning, right? Because it was a top gainer. But yeah, so testing resistance at 640. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, chemicals are just everything. To be honest, yep, not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. Yeah, so if you're watching this again, resistance right there. Beyond Meat, just doing the exact same thing we did all day yesterday. Rainy failed at that supply zone for now. Bitcoin actually with the oh wow, look at that Bitcoin, guys. The markets are flying. The markets are flying there, guys. That looks nice. Ingredients: pea protein, avocado oil, natural flavors. La, 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 la. See, I want to know what the potatoes. Okay, to preserve. Okay. Uh, apple extract, pomegranate. La, 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 la. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe the issue there is the processing. Then two six. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to Beyond Meat, guys. So we're testing that level again. Uh, good, good. Matt, good job. Perfect. From Garden, Deer, from Land, and yep, I agree, Raven. I agree. Pounded yam and egusi with yep, you can't beat that. No, Rita is gonna be laughing in the chat because that's her. Yeah, Bradley. Yeah, people like it though, right? So people like it, and that's completely okay. I think yeah, I think it's just not for me. Yeah, just not for me. Yeah. Maybe if we push to $3, I'm giving the stock an incentive to go to $3. If we push to $3, I'll try Beyond Meat, but other than that, no thanks. But then again, I'm sure we've had worse things. Right? Everything is really usually not a problem unless you consistently have it. So even if this is bad, which I don't know if it is, but it's more of like because again, everybody eats cookies, right? Those things are bad for you. If you eat too much of them, they become a problem, right? So energy drinks, everybody, right? So everything is bad for you, right? You just have to not eat it too much. So if you're having a Beyond Burger, yeah. But I think when most people say like it's not good, it's usually just the taste, I guess. But anyways, we're back to 210. Come on now, can we get to pushing, guys? Can we get to the boom skis? Can we get to the boom skis? Just I know. Feel good? Yeah. There we go. 213, guys. So we're retesting that resistance again. So this little left-hand side area that we talked about being a problem. But again, like look at the technicals on this, guys. Is this perfect or what? Right? Perfect or what? Right? So again, there's a downtrend that we've clearly formed. And then we broke above the downtrend and we came back to retest the downtrend right there. And we stayed above the downtrend. Right? That's perfect. Right? Perfect. All we need to do now is break above that stupid VWAP and actually stay above it. So again, the technicals for Beyond Meat, not really a problem. Not a problem at all. We just need the boom skis. We need the volume to come into the upside. Damn, Bitcoin is flying, guys. What is going on? Did someone say something? Dan usually has me covered with this stuff. We have no standards here. Yeah, but Dan, we really don't. Wherever the money's at, that's where we go. Everything in moderation. Um, Clove, Dean, what's your position? Yeah, right. What's going on? Bitcoin is flying. So is the S&P. SPY is almost $2 away from like actually almost less than $2 away from all-time highs again. And Beyond Meat is like, hey guys, I want to join the party too. Let me join the party. Yeah, Beyond Meat, join the party. But solid bounce. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Diego on Bitcoin. Yeah, good. So if this candle can close where we're at, guys, we're ready for a push to 220. Alrighty, there we go. We're ready for a push for that 220s into the 220s, well, 225s, to that next resistance. So again, like we said earlier, as long as for a stock like this, if you have a problem, just zoom out, right? Usually we don't do that. Usually we don't do that. Usually we don't say, oh, let's look at the 5 minute chart, blah blah blah. We don't care about the 5 minute chart, right? But in this case, we do care. Why? Because it's been multiple days. When it's multiple days, we then say, hey, we can't really focus on the 1 minute too much, right? Because there's more going on here than the 1 minute. So there goes the push to 220 now. No, 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 no. Correct, Regan. Yeah, correct. Jeffy, you're green in that position. There's no need for you to get screwed, right? If you're scared, if you're worried about getting screwed, you're in at 195. Think about that, right? You're in at 195 and the stock is at 218. Put a stop loss if you're worried about getting screwed, right? Put a stop loss in the green. Alrighty, there goes 220, guys. So as soon as we broke above that resistance, now we're just ready for the next resistance, right? Our next resistance, closer to 225. Yeah, there we go, 222. Yeah, 223. Right, as soon as we closed above that last resistance right there, this becomes our next resistance right here. Alrighty, that's our next resistance. Cool. So all we had to do was clear that stupid level, and we finally did. Glad you bought the $2 dip, Jack. I'm glad you bought the $2 dip as well. Free monies, Luna. Well done. Congratulations. Loving it. I mean, you had the chance to buy the dip skis consolidating at the bottom here, or the retest of the downtrend, right? Stuff like that. Yeah. So we don't want to be FOMOing too much at the next resistance, right? I hope we break above that resistance, but still, it's still resistance. So 223. You can do it. You bought 202, Diego. Green. Love it. 223. So again, that 225 is our next little wall there. See if we can get above it. Seems like there's a nice block at 223 actually. It just feels different and no, for sure, Jack, for sure. Just don't go red hoping for that though. Alrighty. Make sure you stay green. JC 225. So again, your resistance is that circle right there. We put the circle here because that's your next resistance area. If we can break above that, then we're looking for that 250 again. Alrighty. So again, you can see the yellow candle show up. The yellow candle usually signifies that we might sell off a little bit, right? We might dip, right? So that's what the yellow candle is there for, to kind of say, hey, we might have a problem here. But we already knew there was a problem at 225, right? But we hope we break above it. So we're kind of failing there already, right? So if you sold your position at this price, type yes in the chat. If you just took some gains in the 220s, type yes in the chat. Oh yeah, John, you need more boom skis. Damn. Come join us in Discord, John. You missed out on the right. So yeah. So again, this is exactly my point, guys. Right. So and there's nothing wrong with this, right? So look at that, right? Look at how many people, some of you guys look at that, right? So there you go. So that's my point. Is we're looking at this level and we're saying there's 225 resistance. There are people in other places looking for the same resistance, right? So there's a reason why we usually fail at these levels, because people in the chat are selling, right? Mark took some gains, Cheddar took some gains, Zom took some gains, right? Andy took some gains, Nice took, like, so people are taking gains at resistance. So that's why we look at these levels and we're like, look at that, right? Rob took some gains, right? So people are taking gains at resistance. So these levels, we're not just creating these levels, right? And we have to remind you of these levels, because even if you don't sell, other people are selling, right? If you don't sell, that's fine. Other people are going to take gains at this level though, right? So that's why we always have to be mindful of these levels and say, hey, just so you know, I know everybody wants to see $2, $3, right? But just so you know, this level is going to be a problem, right? Because people are going to take some gains, right? And you hope that we can fail and then get a higher low and then break it, right? There's nothing wrong with taking those gains, right? Nothing wrong with those gains at all. So I will never judge, you should never judge anybody for making monies, right? Yeah. Dean, Clove, not really a stock I'm a fan of, but I'll take a look in a second. Lockheed Martin defense companies 2025 outlook in higher demand, long-term defense plays. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh, okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Come on, feel the need for weed. Like 7-2, unbelievable, unbelievable. So again, hopefully this is just another higher low and beyond meat, right? There's no reason to believe that it's not. So hopefully another higher low and then we're good to go. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Where's my president? What do you mean, Peter? That thing's been pumping. Look at that pump. Ow. Anyways, Bitcoin looks nice. And we're back to 220, guys. Diego, what's your position in BOF? Let me know. Are we experiencing a short squeeze? If so, how much can we squeeze? Vincent? Um, hmm. How do I answer this question? Because I've answered this question so like for so many years now. Um, and yeah, Vincent, I think I know your position, right? Your position is 210. I think the best thing for you to do, and the only thing that's within your control, is to either put a stop loss at break even or slightly green or for a smaller loss, and then leave the rest up to whatever else happens. Alrighty. Because even if it is a short squeeze, there's nothing you can do about it, and no one can tell you how high we're gonna go. People are gonna give you numbers, but no one can really tell you. Alrighty. Luna, 4 times your daily goal. Well done. Enjoy your jug. Ready? No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at BOF, and then I'll answer that question. So, BOF. So you're in at 210, Diego. Good job on that, by the way. Good job. You must have bought this thing like early this morning. It looks good. It looks good. I would just say try and stay above 244, Diego. Stay above 244. Alrighty. Yep, exactly, Peter. Exactly. Usually, when people say, "Oh, a stock is squeezing," right, or it's a short squeeze, usually, 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 it's a scam, right? So, yeah. And even if it isn't, you can usually see it reflected in the chart. So there's nothing else you really need to worry about. Yeah. Let's go, Diego. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite link here to join us. So, Diego, click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So again, Beyond Meat still looks fine. It's looked fine the entire time except for when we went below $2. It looked a bit suspicious, but we stayed above 180. So that looks fine to me. We now just need to break above 225, guys, because that's our next resistance, right? So our next resistance 225. If we can break above that, then the party continues. Alrighty. Nerve looks fine. Look at Nerve, guys. Nerve has just been consolidating in that range, right? So that looks completely okay as well, right? So that 1080 resistance we talked about earlier, right? Kind of testing and failing there, but it's trying. So those have been the top two stocks today, right? Nerve and Beyond Meat, right? Obviously, there've been some other names like VC. VC's done well today too, right? And then Rainy, right? So again, there've been some really good names. Just Spy's looking strong. Like we maybe want to go test the highs of the day. Maybe we'll see. Unless Trump says China, then we have a problem. Memes don't have resistance. How old are you? Old enough to understand that I know what resistance is. And I feel the need for weed. Old enough to understand that I know what resistance is. Yeah. So what do you think is happening here? Meme stocks don't have resistance, guys. That has to be the funniest thing I've heard today. Memes don't have resistance. Have you guys ever heard that before? Huh. Someone needs to tell that to AMC, Someone needs to tell AMC that, or BBIG, or Mullen, or FFIE, or the list is endless. Endless. Somehow we get a double top, or somehow we fail. We double top at 250, but it's not resistance, guys. What is it? Um, so Aviv, I promise you that when you join up for the Legend level or the Legend Pro, you will get the education you need. Right? That's all you should be focused on. Alrighty. get the education, become a member, go watch the videos, be in the community, and you'll get education. Alrighty, cool. So, Evan, yeah, pump it. No, 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 no. Come on, give us that 220. Yeah, Tesla's earnings tomorrow. Wow, Dan. Yeah, yeah. People just say, "Oh, it's a short squeeze." Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm looking for your comments. Because I want to see like your level of feel the need for wheat says if you're trading beyond meat like Nvidia, close your account. Do not trade. You will lose. That makes no sense. That makes no. Do you read the stuff you say? That makes no sense at all. Craziness. Anyways, no, we're not being rude or mean or anything. We're just responding to your messages. So that makes no sense to me. You can do however you see fit, right? So yeah, yeah, that's a good response, Blazer. But anyways, the market's big enough. Peter says, "I yeah, feel the need to do whatever works for you works, right?" So um, yeah, too much weed. Yeah, like honestly, anything that works for you is fine. Ready? And then yep, there you go, Diamond. Yep, exactly. Then months of YouTube. Yep. But also including sometimes yes, Aviv. Yes, 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 yes. I think that's what you're looking for. The answer is yes. We will advise sometimes. That you're not wrong, Luna. You're not wrong. None of the levels give you access to the algo, so you have to sign up for the legend level and then buy the algo. Um, Nvidia, probably. Vincent, probably. We're still so keep in mind like we're still getting into the end of the year, right? The end of the year is sometimes the best time of the year, right? So look at the market cycle. So let me pull up this market cycle chart, right? Vincent, to answer your question, look at this, right? Look at the end of the year, right? November and December sometimes the best months of the year, right? Like we usually hit the highs. That's the Santa rally, right? I mean, we've had a pretty good year already, so maybe it doesn't quite we don't quite get that much of a run, but end of the year is usually when yeah, the boom skis, right? So that's why the phrase like the Santa rally is such a big thing. We don't forgive. uh, yeah. You linked your accounts, you believe? Yeah, if you see all the other channels, then you should be good to go. Let me take a look. Diego, what's your Discord name? I see you. I don't think you're quite connected yet. So make sure you link with the right email, okay? So same email you're paying with, it's a Gmail email. So same one you're paying with on YouTube. So the same one this account is connected with, whichever one you got the confirmation of payment, link with that account. And then you're gonna be able to see wait, Peter, what did you do to spy? You slapped it to the abyss, he says. What did you do? Unbelievable. Some people don't like nice things. Bitcoin's actually holding up quite well, so that's good. And again, so Beyond Meat has resistance at 225, right? Other than that, why is it failing at that level? I don't know. Maybe too much weed. But yeah, so 225 resistance, guys. Let's see if we can break above that level at some point. For now, we look way better, right, than we did earlier this morning. So We just need to clear that level, and then the momentum returns. NERV is still looking really good. Right, so nice little push there. So that looks fine, and those are still the top two stocks for now. Here we go. Do you think we can break it, Google? Yes. But again, my thinking is in how you make your decisions, though, right? Um, so yes, I think we can. And then VC is retesting and consolidating above 75 cents, so hopefully it stays above that level too. BOF still looks nice too, so that's good. What's Bull doing, guys? Bull is still trying to recover. Craziness. Bull is like the next meme stock, you know. I hope Bull can go to $20 and beyond $100. So one of these, you know, this year, next year, yeah, we're gonna need a Bull squeeze. Maybe that's the next meme stock. The next meme stock. Yeah, VC is consolidating nicely here. It also needs to break that downtrend, so that would be nice if it did. So you're in at 950. Mr. Ree, good entry by the way, 950. So you're up, nice. I would recommend that. So you're stalling at 1120 here, so that's your next resistance already. So if you have a big enough position, I would close half of that position already. And then in terms of stop loss, I would almost like set the rest. So I definitely put a stop loss in the rest of the position. Even if you're not taking some gains, I'd be putting a stop loss closer to 1050 there already. So you're guaranteed $1 on that. Yeah, the volume for Beyond Meat is impressive. 700 million. Yeah. For your birthday, Christmas. Yeah. 700 million for Beyond Meat. Yep. So we're trying to go back to 220, which is good. There we go, 220. Like we literally sat on stream yesterday, guys, for an hour, waiting for this damn thing to break above $1.20. Do you guys remember that? Right? this stock was like, look at this. Yesterday we sat here for like an hour, like right here. Where was that spot, guys? Like we were just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Like, come on, break, and then eventually it broke, and then never looked back again. So hopefully that's the same thing that happens today, right? Hopefully. So $2.20. Let's go. Come on. Jaden with the super chat. You know what that means, right? You know what that means?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Let's go. Look at what that video did, guys. Look at what it did. Jaden broke no more. Look at that, Jaden. Look at what you just did. Let's go. Look at what you just did with the super chat. 227. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. So we obviously need to close above, right? But this is good. Thank you for the super chat, Jaden. Thank you. So we broke above that 225. Let's see if we can close above that level and then start heading for 250. But this is definitely better than definitely better than 190, isn't it? Definitely better. Vincent, are you happy now with your 210 entry? You're happy again? If you were concerned earlier, guys, move your stop loss up. If you were worried earlier today, right? We've said it today the entire time. We look fine, right? So especially when you look at that 5-minute chart, I don't see any signs of concern yet. Unless we start getting lower highs, then we have a problem, and lower lows, then we have a problem. For now, not really worried. But if you are concerned, even if you're not, you should probably put a stop loss just in case, right? but looking good. And what? And thrust. I'm gonna play another video for Beyond Meat, guys. I'm gonna play another video. I mean, we have a whole bunch of videos to play. So you know what? We'll wait for now, because Beyond Meat is flying now. Look at that. But I thought they said, it doesn't have resistance. How come we broke above the 25, guys, and now it's moving up so easily? Because that level was resistance, right? Because that level was resistance. Same thing happened at the bottom, guys. Same thing, right? We had a whole bunch of resistance right here. Once we broke above it, we went to the next level and then we stalled. Right? Now we broke above this resistance and now we're pushing up so easily. Right? So where's Mr. Weedman? What did you guys do to him? Let's go, Vincent. Vincent is gonna go take a nap. Stop loss at 215. Guaranteed monies, Vincent. Guaranteed monies. Good job. Good job. Memes don't have resistance, don't you know, Carl? Let's go, Dan. Ah. Unbelievable. He's swimming with the fishes. Yep, send him to Valhalla. Anyways, 30 hours now, Google. Damn. I mean, you're getting rewarded though, so that's good. I'm a graphic designer and I want to become a thumbnail for you. Make me a thumbnail, Mr. Hydra, and then let me use it. Make me a thumbnail. Let me see if I like it, and then we'll talk. Make me some thumbnails first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm buying $2 puts for November. So my Beyond Meat $2 puts November. Okay. Yeah. John. Okay. Yeah. At least you're back to green. At least you're almost back to. You got in at 220. You said so. You're back to green then. Even though you changed the email, it's not letting you in. Let's see. You know what, Diego? Check again. Refresh it. Let's see if it's working now. Let me know. Refresh it and then let me know. Because I just did it manually. Sammy, it really is. So you want to know? What how the people how we feel about Beyond Meat. This is how we feel about Beyond Meat, guys.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Yes, there you go, guys. We want Beyond Meat monies, fake meat monies. Let's go, Derry. I'll call you Derry. I got in at $1, almost sold at $2, but glad I was talking me off the ledge. Let's go. Congratulations. And an extra 30 cents, Good job. Yeah, just make sure you're moving that stop loss up, please. And then it's the monies, guys. We want the monies. Yeah. Come on, Beyond. Go to 250 and beyond, please. But again, this is look good. This is the exact same chart like that it had yesterday, right? Super annoying. But then we just kept holding the levels we needed to hold, and then boom skis. So this still looks good. NERV, whoever was asking for that NERV position at 950, I hope you took some gains, right? Like we said, there's resistance there, right? Clearly, the red zone isn't just there for vibes. It's there to say, hey, there's a problem here. So, and you can see it's stalling, right? It's not like it's a surprise. So hopefully you took some gains on the way up there. BOF looks nice still. Your next resistance is 273-ish. If it breaks above that, then you're looking for closer to 285. Alrighty. Rainy still looks okay, holding above the 200 EMA, so that's fine. VC is curling really nicely off that demand zone, so that's perfect. Right? Look at that beautiful curl. So again, consolidation in a demand zone and then boom skis. So that actually does look nice, doesn't it? So good job to those of you that are scalping this. CM got in at 77 cents, he said, right? So again, really good consolidation of the bottom. Right? So really good consolidation. There you go. Interesting. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. Look at Beyond Meat. Yeah. Those, I'm telling you, those videos are working, guys. Every time we play a video, we make a brand new high. Yeah, look at that. Every time. Every time we play a video, we make a brand new high. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it beyond fake meat. We don't care whether it's fake meat, real meat, as long as the gains are there, you know. As long as the gains are there. There you go. Let's go, Jack. Thank you for the super sticker. Don't worry, we'll play another video for you. Okay? We'll play another video since you sent a super sticker. Okay, 1 second. I just need to let's go. Yeah, again, thank you for the super sticker, Jack. So we good, right? Like we said, when we break above 225, where is our next resistance, guys? We're looking for 250-ish next, right? Maybe 240, just because these wicks are at 240, but really, so 240 to 250. That's our next resistance. If we break above that, then okay, we're ready to fly for the most part, right? So again, we're doing everything that we need to do for the stock to look good. You have to do what you need to do, right? And at the very least, you should have a stop loss, right? Just because you can never control what happens sometimes, you should have a stop loss, please. Alrighty. So again, everything looks good for now. We've also been in stocks where we're good, everything is good, and then the company does something stupid in the middle of the day, and then they do an offering, and the stock drops from 250 to $1, right? So, or halted. So again, just make sure that you're protecting the monies, right? We look good, so you can put your stop loss, well somewhere else, not too tight, but you should definitely have a plan. Already? Dang, Lisa is tight. Lisa's like, I don't want to give any of the monies back. Lisa is super tight. 228. Let's go. Well done, Lisa. So hopefully we can keep pushing and not even come back to 228. That'd be nice. Alrighty. Again, thank you for the super sticker. This video is dedicated to the Beyond Meat criminals. Okay. So let's watch this video.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible, that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Beyond Meat goes in the day, goes in the night, goes at all hours. We go at all hours, guys. So let's go. Come on. Don't let the haters tell you that Beyond Meat is not going. Tell them we go at night. Oh, that video is so funny. Unbelievable. Anyways. We are not going in the day, guys. We are going in the night. But even if it's daytime, we still go. Let's go. Anyways. Yeah. Double, but thank you. Welcome to the community. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, right? We're not even at half of you guys smashing the like yet, not even half. So again, if you haven't, I would appreciate it. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. NERV is still doing a good job of holding the bottom there. So support is still that 960, 950. So hopefully it stays above that. Alrighty. And then Bitcoin has actually recovered really nicely. That's 113, guys. 113 from 107 to 113. That's a pretty sweet recovery. Pretty sweet. Okay, back to Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat. I'll tell you who to give it to. My email is at the top. Email it to hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty. So yeah, let's see. The chat is gonna judge your thumbnail skills. So hotratesx@gmail. Let's go, John. Well done. High five. Good job today. Signing off. Thanks for the help from a complete newbie. Good job, John. Well done. Yeah, SPWR with a nice pop there. Yep. Futures. Yeah. 209 so that I'm not sure I understand that question. You just bought some more. I wish you bought more on the dips, worst covers. I wish you bought more on the dip instead. Like when we test the bottoms or when we test levels and consolidate, I wish that's when you would buy more rather than at, the tops here. Futures, like market futures. FUTURES. Future. We just gave it a different name. Well, I mean, these guys did because they think I pronounce it differently, which I don't, but Futures is violence. Yeah, the same scientists that make see, I think that's a very good point actually. The reason why Beyond Meat is going up is because the same scientists that go to the moon at night, they're the same scientists that make Beyond Meat burgers. Because both are on drugs. Yeah. Both are on drugs. Unbelievable. Yeah. 227, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I think again, you guys are setting some pretty tight stop losses, which I don't mind because we honestly could come back and retest at 225, and we should, right? Hopefully not, but if we do, that's still a good thing. Yeah, well, we are T-Rexing a little bit on Beyond Meat there, so you can see the stall. The JD. Alex, mostly Beyond Meat and NERV. So NERV and Beyond Meat. Those are the main two for now. And then, there's VC, right? So VC stalled a little bit there. And then there's Rainy, right? So there are a whole bunch of other things that we're looking at. But for the most part, these are the main two. Some extra monies. I like it, DK. I like it. That's actually a brilliant idea, by the way, right? So if you're holding Beyond Meat and you know how to do options, you can do some covered calls. That will guarantee you more monies. Alrighty. If you're not sure what covered calls are, how to do them, watch a quick YouTube video really quickly for your specific broker. That might be a bit of a but again, the only downside to a covered call is if it squeezes to pass your level, you might, they might take it away from you. So make sure you really understand what you're potentially getting into. But yeah, you have David. You have 200,000 shares at $1. Damn, David. Damn. So again, did you see what just happened, guys? Right. So like I said, we should be retesting this level, and we are retesting it. Right. So beyond meat retesting 225 is just an expectation. Let's go, Peter. Wow. All right, send it. For now, this is more of a healthy retest of the breakout than anything else. And restored the balances, really? Oh, wow. Damn, I'm surprised they did that. Wow. Daryl is in at 196. So Daryl bought the dip ski, right? Daryl bought the dip on Beyond Meat, so that 196. And Daryl's stop loss is 228. So Daryl is guaranteed to walk away with $230, right? Or stop loss hit at 228, right? Daryl, look at that. How many people make $230 at their job? Not everybody, right? And most of the time, it takes you 8 hours to make that. Daryl just made that in 2 hours. Well done, Daryl. Yeah, look at that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Uh, 218. You're holding the entire week. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we keep pushing up. They tried to tell us we couldn't go, you know? They tried to tell us that when we say we go at night. That is wild. Can you guys hear me now? Should be good. You should, yeah. Let me know. Let me know if if it glitches at all though. Should be good. Yeah. They tried to stop us, you know. They said you're not going to the sun. We said we go at night. Your support for now is 225. Your resistance is 240, 250. Yeah, AWS internet is definitely what it is. Can you guys hear me fine? You see me fine? No glitches, guys? Everything good? Let me know. Heritage says, just thinking out loud, your constant encouragement and good energy inspire our entire community daily. Remember to stay hydrated. My brother, I truly appreciate you. One love always. Thank you very much, Heritage. Thank you very much. And thank you for the hydration reminder. I do need to get some water. I do need to get some water. Yeah, I'll get some water in a second. And thank you very much. Right. So it's it's usually like the community is, I think we make a really good match, so it's easy to be, yeah. Heritage, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Yeah. All good now? Okay, sounds good, guys. So again, you notice how we came back down, guys, and we bounced off that previous breakout spot? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't this beautiful, guys? So beautiful, very beautiful, right? So again, we had a lot of resistance right there. What happened to the wheat guy, guys? He said there's no resistance. Somehow we had resistance there. We broke above the resistance. We came back and retested the same resistance and then curled back up. So again, this chart is doing exactly what we needed to do, right? So and for those of you with stop losses a little bit higher, right? Sometimes you need to think about that. Like, okay, if we come back to retest this level, where should my stop loss go? Maybe below that level, right? But either way, there's no regrets of making monies. Yeah, no regrets. You know what's interesting, guys? You know what's interesting is my Wi-Fi is completely down, so I'm currently streaming on a hotspot. The Wi-Fi is broken, so I'm streaming on a hotspot, but it's working perfectly. So that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. So that means I really, there's no concerns unless, yeah. Well, it's yeah. That's another cool feature about the iPhone. Actually, I can just link it, right? So not really a hotspot, but a hotspot. So then you just link your phone and your computer, and then they both, run off the same service. That's actually cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here we go, guys. Beyond Fake Meat looking very nice. Yeah. Okay. You know what's interesting though is the village attacked. They didn't know we had a backup. See, this is what AWS needs to do. This is what Weibo needs to do. Right? You get attacked, you have a backup. Yeah. We have backup internet. Yeah, I got the iPhone. Yeah, Rob. AHMA with a nice pop there. That thing is halted up. It's flying. AHMA. Ambitions is what the stock is called. Brand new stock, by the way. It's halted up. We'll come back to this, obviously. We'll come back. Yeah, it's halted up. The stock is from Saudi Arabia, so of course they're pumping it. The Saudis. Anyways, I just got it on Sunday, 2 days ago, Rob, and I was fighting with it. Well, yeah. Saturday, I think. Saturday? Yeah, the Beyond Meat chart looks beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful, guys. I wish every chart could look like this. I wish every chart could be like, so nice and technical. Then you don't need to stress about stuff. Yeah, looks very nice. Again, resistance is between 240 and 250, guys. That's gonna be our big range, right? Big resistance there. So if we can break above that, then who's stopping it from going to $3 again? Jose, that sounds that's only fair. Celebrate with a plant base. Yeah, the scratchy. Yeah, no, I no, I got the. Let's go, pizza with a bombastic, fantastic, short-handed slap. Let's go, pizza. Thank you for the super chat. These yeah, from the village, pizza. Useless skeleton. Thank you for the super chat. The meme resistance will stop at SB. Yep. So yeah, there's a bit of a double top at 240, but then that 250 is the level from earlier this morning, right? Yeah, see, like Peter wasn't gonna leave me alone until I got an iPhone. Peter was like, "Oh, there's only one choice. That's pretty simple, you know. Blah 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 blah." Yeah. You know how the iPhone is like $1,100, $1,200 in the States, right? The iPhone is $1,700 in Canada because conversion. So yeah. Anyways, there goes Beyond Fake Meat, guys. Looking good. Looking beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Perfect. Go by 3. 242. Can we get to 250 already, guys? So again, this chart is perfection. We break above 225, we pop a little bit, we come back to retest 225, and then now we're pushing for that 250, the next resistance, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. And then they tried to shut down the stream, but then we said, do better, please. Do better. We go at night. Unbelievable. What would hitting 250 mean? It would be the next resistance, and if we can break above that, then there's a lot more room to the upside. No, I was recommending Amazon yesterday. Mark wanted to do some vertical spreads and some iron condors, so we were recommending Amazon. Okay, let's go. 10 more people smash a like, guys. 10 more smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. 10 more people. I need to find a video for Peter. Peter, where's the video? I don't have one. I need to find a video. Let's see. You're in at 204. Good job. Well done. New, yes, it was halted. AHMA was halted up, and it's still halted. So here we go. We're pushing a red, pushing. You know what this feels like right now? Like this. No, actually, that's the wrong video. Let me find a different video, guys. Yeah, let me find a different video. Okay, that's not the one I want. That's not it. Okay, let's see. I think over the holidays, I really need to work on my rearranging skills. Yeah. Okay. You wanna see what Beyond Meat feels like right now? Courtesy of Peter. The AHMA stock is unhalted. It's still around $5, but this is what Beyond Meat feels like right now if you bought the dip. Let's go. If you bought those dips from early this morning, guess what? Thrusties. Let's go. If you bought the dipskis, yeah, love it. Anyways, so we've obviously talked about 250 being a big problem, guys. Right? 250 has been the biggest problem so far. I don't think that's a surprise, is it? It's not. So if we break above that level, it's going to be pretty exciting. We're going to be thrusting, right? But again, 250 double top from this morning, and you can see that we're getting really close, and then we're failing again, right? So that shouldn't be a surprise, right? That's definitely a spot to not be getting in at. Definitely not a buy. Closer to 240, 250, not a buy, right? So let the people that are not watching the stream FOMO and break it out, right? But for now, hopefully we just keep getting higher lows and then eventually make, yeah. Red says made almost 6K profit so far. Dang, well done. Put a stop loss, okay? 196 dip jack. See, that video was you, wasn't it? That was you thrusting them. Can I look at it quick? Of course. There isn't a whole lot to say about this one quite yet. There really isn't a whole lot. I think it was AMH was a $4 IPO. So I think if I was looking for an entry into this, I'd be hoping for closer to $4. If it goes below $4, you do not touch it. Cool. If it can break above 540, it might be ready for another run. But that's about it. Can I look at AMC? What's your position in AMC? Let me know. I'll take a look. Expanded all the way to $40. Strike by 20 December. Interesting. I don't know if it was expanded though, because that thing was at $200, so it should be way higher than $40. But maybe. Let's go, T. Come on, let's go. 228 to 242. Not a bad scalp at all, right? Give me a high five. Yeah, that gold membership, T. Let's go. That was actually a beautiful scalp, wasn't it? So retest, boomskis, resistance, profit taking, beautiful. Some people will hold, and hope we get to $3, $5. Some people will scalp 10 cents, 20 cents over and over, right? So there's nothing wrong with any of them, right? You can either hold it or you can scalp over and over. There's nothing wrong. So as long as you're making monies, you're happy, I'm happy, everybody's happy. Yeah, the volume is almost 800 million now, guys. Yesterday was 1.2 billion, right? So, and we're still just getting to lunchtime. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of time left. A lot of time left. A lot of time. When's my first one-on-one today, guys? That's the question. Okay. Sounds good. If we can break above a 250, then a red $3 sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Look at my phone. Let's go, Rob. Rob, you need a. There we go. Let's go. One of my favorite features about the iPhone is changing the background. Like when you're chatting with someone that has an iPhone, I think it's cool. The non-cool kids like Dan with the Galaxy S1000. I'm kidding, by the way. How much money do you need to invest wisely? $0. Well, as little as possible, as you can afford to lose. Right. So investing or trading isn't about the amount of money you want to start with. It's about getting the right education. Right. You get the right education, the right tools, and then you can slowly grow from there. Right. So people usually have that backwards. Like, hey, how much do I need to start? Right. It's like, no, you don't need anything to start. You need to get the right education. You need to paper trade. You need to get a strategy down, and then you need to go from there. So, IDAN, should you sell at $3 or wait? We're not even at $3, so for now, you should be putting a stop loss just in case we don't get to $3, right? Everybody in the chat hopes we get to $3 and $5 and $10, right? But we're not magicians. What happens if we don't get them? What happens if the company does something stupid? Like if they drop an offering, right? Or if the CEO decides to sell a whole bunch of shares, or this, like we have no control over all of that stuff. What happens if that happens? What's your plan, right? So we might be hoping for higher, but you need to put a stop loss, right? You need to guarantee minimum profits. Like right now, if you're up $500, you need to say, hey, I'm up $500. This is nice, right? I'm going to put a stop loss at $200, $300, so at least I guarantee something. You know what? I'm up $6,000. Some of you guys are up $6,000, right? You know what? I'm gonna put a stop loss at 5K. 6K, not six, obviously. 4, right? Half 3K, right? At least we walk away with something, right? So you need to make sure that like you do the things that you that are within your control. Uh, yeah. Start investing with that 260 in a gold membership. There you go, Rock. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Right. The you better move that stop loss up, Blazer. The only thing that's saving you right now is that Dan gave you a membership. By the end of the day, I told you, right? Once we break above that 225, you become a member, right? So make sure you become a member. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Uh, I know, right, Savoy? Yeah. Diamond hands, nothing. Yep. No stop loss. They for our losses, you're in at 93 cents, 14,000 shares. Beautiful, Rob. Right. Again, I still think, you should at some point consider taking out your initial investment, right? And then let the rest cook. Right. Imagine selling 7,000 shares and you just made a whole bunch of money and it's free. The 7,000 shares is still a whole bunch that a lot of people don't even have, right? So yeah. Alrighty. Again, I think we've been through AMC, GME, all these other stocks. We want to make sure we avoid stuff like that, guys. We're no longer in 2020, right? We should learn from those mistakes, right? We saw a whole bunch of people buy AMC and never sell, right? I told you guys the story. Like I had a one-on-one with someone that had $300,000 in Mullen, right? They were green, and then they kept buying and no stop loss, nothing, and then they eventually lost a whole bunch of money, right? Like I've heard a whole bunch of stories like that. So we want to make sure we learn from that, right? We obviously want Beyond Meat to keep cooking. Like if this thing rants to $10, oof, perfect, right? But at the same time, we just want to make sure that the downside is protected just in case. Yeah, you can do that, Austin. In this case, I think it's better to use a proper stop loss so you know exactly where you're setting it. Yeah. Alrighty. Tyrone virus. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Marlin. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Because gift giving clouds. Let's go. Yeah, if you understand how to use trailing stop loss is fine. In this case, I don't think a trailing stop loss is the best. I'd rather use a regular stop loss on this. Trailing stop losses are nice for aggressive stocks, right? This one really isn't aggressive. It's just slow and steady. It doesn't matter what happens after that for us. Yeah, hopefully we keep going up and nothing fishy happens, right? I know, Sunny. Yeah, it wasn't sunny, by the way. It wasn't sunny. 12-point plan to end. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good news. That's good news. Hopefully they can end that stuff so people can stop, getting killed. Probably. So in terms of like short-term reaction, yes, but in terms of like benefits from the company, not yet. Right. So imagine them selling, imagine them getting added to 2,000 Walmarts, right? So um you get added. Yes, Walmart might have a deal where like you're buying stuff, but again, for the most part, it will depend on how things fly off the shelf, right? And you're not going to know that anytime soon. So there's a positive short-term reaction, but long-term, you're not going to see that reflected. So stop limit versus stop market. What's your preference? I would rather do the stop market. The reason I don't like the stop limit, guys, is because sometimes I've been in stocks where like I set a stop limit. Let's say a stock is at like $2, right? And then I want to set a stop limit for 190, right? So you put the stop limit for 190. Sometimes the stock drops too quickly, right? Where there's not enough orders to get me filled at 190. So then now I'm sitting at 185. I'm like, damn it, they just missed my stop loss, right? But then it actually never comes back up to 190. So then when at 180, 170, 150, bad things start happening. And then I'm like, well, I put a stop loss, it didn't work. right? And it's pretty frustrating. So if I want to be out, I want to be out, right? So I'd rather put a stop market at 190. Even if I get filled at 185, I'd rather be out. Because sometimes when that stop loss hits like that, is because the stock is done an offering. And sometimes it's never coming back up to 190 or even 185. Right? We've seen some stocks like drop and never come back. Yeah. So no 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 no. Okay. Actually, I wasn't expecting like the please fill my orders, stop market, fill my dev order. Exactly, Dan. Perfect. Yeah, this is the difference, right? Please fill my order versus get me the hell out. That's the difference, right? So and when something isn't working, I want to get the hell out. I don't want to sit there and beg, you know. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I just wanted to check and see how much how much usage the like the stream would take up if I was just streaming on on hotspot, and it's not that much, especially judging by how much I have. Not that big of a deal. What's your position, OB1? Uh, TD, Google TD, but next year I'm gonna switch to Questrade though. If you live in the States, I recommend Webull and Interactive Brokers, stuff like that. MCTA IPO on Halted. There are quite a few IPOs today, actually. They priced them like after the market opened. So the one IPO, guys, is dropping to $4, right? Like I said, if you're interested in this thing, it has to be closer to $4. But if it breaks below, no go, right? Or break above 540. So that's the range. And then the latest IPO that just came out, MCTA, Charming Medical. So these IPOs all seem to be coming out and halting up, right? Yeah, when I checked this morning, like there was only one that was actually like priced, and then now they've all been priced. Virus, how's the weather? Obi-Wan. Rainy still looks nice for anybody that's still in this. Anybody still in this one? This still looks good. So your next resistance is still $3, but it looks nice. So congratulations. Same thing with BOF, right? Like we have a whole bunch of stocks today that look good. BOF looks nice too. You're just failing at the double top, right? NERV looks okay too. It's holding that bottom there, so that's fine, right? So that 950 has been holding really well, right? Support, and then $11 ish resistance, and then Beyond Meat is obviously, we're dipping a little bit, maybe retest that same spot again. So we know 250 is going to be a pretty big level. So hopefully at some point we can break it. Yeah. No, Danny, like I don't use any other platform, for technical analysis. The platforms are just there to execute trades, right? Just there to execute trades. Um, and then the TradingView is there for technical analysis, right? So we don't trade on we so some of you trade on TradingView. I don't do it. I use TradingView for technical analysis because it's the best tool out there for technical analysis. No competition, right? And then the brokers are completely different. So I want to use stuff for what they're good for. Brokers are good for placing trades. They're not amazing at charts. Stuff like this is amazing for charts, not amazing for trades. But you can trade on TradingView if you connect your Webull and stuff. So that's okay too. What about Mumu? Yeah, Mumu is fine too. Mumu's fine. NERV. Let me OB1. I think you have you got in at $2. Okay, let's take a look. ONMD. So you're up 60 cents then, right? Yeah, you're fine on this position. Yeah. If I was in the same position, I'd put a stop loss at 249 and leave it alone, right? As long as it stays above 250, you're fine. Alrighty. And GSIT, so GSIT is still $11, right? So still holding that $10 there. Yeah. So that's the new IPO, yeah. Is it halted up again, or that's the first halt? That's the second halt. Yeah. Yeah, so that first halt we looked at was 510, now it's 529. So MCTA, these IPOs are a little bit, just be careful, please. Just be careful. Chris, yes. Yeah, the algo only works with TradingView. Putting a stop loss on an option. Oh, I see. Yeah, on Robinhood. Scared me for a second. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Okay. One second. One second, guys. There you go. Perfect. Okay, back. Rainy broke $3. It did. Look at Rainy, guys. Look at that beast. This one's been good all day today. Again, nothing too crazy though, right? It's 35%, but really nice. Good breakout. I'm not sure why that line is down. I might have most likely moved it, but yeah. So $3 breakout. So why are you still in this one? Good jobs. Let's go. Kelly says Rainy's taking up. Thank you, Discord. Let's go. Kelly, didn't you just become a member? Have you already made monies? Kelly's gonna be a testimonial. Kelly, how did you make money already? You just became a member like 2 hours ago. If that. Kelly says thanks to Discord. Let's go, Obi. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, you have a really good entry on that. It's just, as long as it stays above that bottom there, above two or whatever number we just looked at, the 50, you should be okay. MCTA is still flying here, guys. Look at that thing go. Yeah. Look at it go. So that's the brand new IPO. Again, be careful with these things. As soon as I'm about to say that, the damn thing drops like a rock, right? So be very careful with these IPOs, guys, please. Be careful. Yeah. 260, Kelly? Wow, look at that. Kelly is paid for that membership already, guys. Brand new membership paid for. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Easy monies. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a Legend Pro, or Gold VIP level member. Come join us in Discord, guys. You're missing out big time. Yeah, so good scalp on Rainy. And then Beyond Meat, still just in range, right? So 225 support, 250 resistance. We're just chilling in the middle, like we always do. Beyond Meat has a history of, finding a range and just taking a nap. Yeah. I don't know, Aviv. You're gonna have to join to find out. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask her. There we go. Nah. Regan, send me a DM in Discord if you're interested. So the lifetime membership comes with Discord membership, obviously, the educational stuff, so the videos, comes with one-on-ones, comes with lifetime algo access as well, a whole bunch of stuff. Alrighty, so yeah, we can do that. Let me know if you guys are interested in a lifetime what is it called, Black Friday sale. Let me know. Okay. I genuinely think we're gonna get rid of the lifetime membership. Not for the people that have it, for like the people that for just as a thing to sign up for. Alrighty, so probably like the beginning of next year, probably. Yeah, because I don't really care for a lifetime membership, and it makes me do more work. Alrighty, so yeah. Anyways, Korean, they like the stock, Stray Kids. Good. They better. Yes, hi there, hello. Hi. I like the way that Bitcoin is popped. And SPY is done really well. Are you still in the chat, Peter? Good job, you sold this thing, by the way. Good thing you sold it. SPY is still $2 from that all-time high, so I'd like to see it go there. Do you think it's going to keep going up till the end of the week, Jordan? I think we're in a position where like that question doesn't need to be answered. Why? Because we're watching this pretty closely, right? We're watching it like hawks, right? So as soon as it doesn't look good, we don't care that it doesn't need to be here to the end of the week. As soon as something doesn't look good, we're gonna get rid of it, right? So for now, it looks fine. So again, my recommendation is if we're not on stream, watch that 5-minute chart. Make sure you're getting higher lows, please. Right? If you look at this, we're still getting those higher lows, right? Still getting those, like look at this. We've been trending up since last Thursday or Friday, right? So as long as it looks like this and we're constantly getting higher lows on the 5-minute, there's nothing wrong with this, right? So now you can clearly see that on the 5-minute or any time frame, our next resistance is 250, right? So as long as we're getting higher lows, that's fine. Cool. So we and we'll just keep judging it like that. Right. So if at some point, and then if we keep breaking out, that's fine. You can keep it, right? So, but the stock needs to keep performing to deserve your money. Is all I'm saying. So don't just sit there and pray that it keeps running. You need to have a plan. Rainy just exploded, guys. Kelly, are you still in Rainy? Woo! Rainy is flying. Flying, guys, flying. Beautiful. Right? So it's not all about Beyond Meat today. You could have made monies in so many other stocks today. Could have made monies in so many other stocks. Uh, mm, la 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 la. My to get la 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 la. There we go. So Rainy looks good. Beyond Meat again. We know that this looks good, so there's no need to be panicking. MCT has halted up again, guys. Kind of the same range though, 550. But we need Beyond Meat to halt up. When's Beyond Meat gonna halt up? You're interested? How do you do it? Interested in what, Sam? Like becoming a member? Or letting the rest ride? Wowza, look at that, guys. Kelly just paid for that membership. Well done. Kelly, give me a high five. See, now your membership is free, right? You took a chance on yourself, and now your membership is free. You got into Rainy at 260, and then it just hit a high of 330, right? So good job. Again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Sign up for the level that says, so click the link from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP if you're looking for some one-on-ones. If you're looking for the lifetime membership, send me a DM in Discord. Right, that's clearly something that like we don't want to be selling. Yeah. Good scalpy, Winterfell. We just need Beyond Me to give us, that boomski to the upside and then halt up, and then the chaos will begin. If we break above 250, we're going to start thrusting, right? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. There we go. That's what it needs to go boomskis. Interesting. Just disclosed 200 million offering, but kind of odd the way it's done. Yeah. Again, to me, as soon as that thing broke below 11 cents, YYAI, it was already a problem, right? So you notice how the technicals always lead to problems, right? The technicals will always tell you the story before so, yup. VC. What are we doing here? So if you wanted to get into VC, Luke, you should have been looking for closer to the bottom there in that green zone, right? So because it's been bouncing there, now you're looking at it closer to like a supply zone. That's always going to be a little bit more difficult. Okay, so either wait for Dipsky or look for a breakout. Please and thank you. Don't buy resistance. NERV is looking good, isn't it? So same thing with NERV. If you wanted to buy NERV, look at that bottom, guys. Right, over and over and over again, and then boom skis 1120. So NERV is looking better. Right. Beyond the moon, please, Jody. So the only problem with NERV here though is that 1120 we talked about earlier. So it needs to break above that level, right? So it needs to break out. Needs to break out. Anyways, yeah. So our favorite two stocks all day today have consistently been Beyond Meat and NERV. So they're both still looking okay, right? And here comes another test of 240. 240. I think the only downside to Beyond Meat, guys, the only downside is that it's slow. The only downside is just that, we're waiting all day, right? But honestly, that is also a positive because sometimes when a stock is slow, when a stock is really slow, like sometimes it gives you that time to like manage positions. You also don't get that massive drop, right? Sometimes when a stock flies, the big crash is coming, right? So yeah. Yeah, so these both look good. Look at NERV, guys. Oh my days, look at that candle. That candle just went from 1220 all the way down to 970 and then back in the middle there. That is crazy. Damn. What's wrong with NERV? It had the nerve to go boom skis and then drop at the same time. Sheesh. Yeah, virus has been spamming Amazon. Buy Amazon. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon for days now. Craziness. Anyways, back to Beyond Fake Meat. What is the yellow flag? Oh, the yellow flag just shows liquidity, right? Like so there's some selling at the top there. Yeah. So just sell side liquidity is the yellow flag. So if you're not sure what that is, the yellow candle means we're gonna go down, right? So you see that yellow candle right there? The yellow candle usually says, hey, we're gonna go back down. Or if you get the yellow candle on the way down, it means we're gonna go back up. So stuff like that. So now that we're getting a yellow candle, it's interesting how we're getting it at the same level, right? Because it's resistance. I hope it doesn't work. I hope we break through because I'm kind of tired of looking at 250. I want to see, some higher levels. Seriously, Bailey, that thing is crazy. Yeah. And the launches, we go to the moon. Yes, please. Go, go, go. 244, guys. Yeah. 245. Here we go. Here we go. So now we're hitting the double top there. So 245 is the double top. The actual high of the day is 248. So we need to break above that. $2.46, guys. Here we go. Can you imagine we're 2 cents away, 1 penny away from the highs of the day, guys? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, break already. Jacob, what's your entry price on those 50 shares? I know, right, Carl? Just do it. Just do it. Here we go. Let's do it beyond fake meat. Whoever was asking to make the thumbnail, did you ever make the thumbnail or you're still working on it? Oh, let's go, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Come on now. You guys know what's coming, right? You know what's coming? You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, right? Let's go. Boom skis. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are vegan AF. That's what the gift said that we posted in Discord. Vegan AF. Come on now. Let me get the beats going, guys. You guys ready for the beats? You ready for the beats? Nothing but the beats. When should you sell, Sammy? When you're happy. When you're happy. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty, party people. For some of you, like this is your first time on the channel, so I'm gonna be nice, you know? You've been sitting on your butts all day today, so it's time for some exercise. Can you feel your hips rotating? That means it's time for some exercise. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Again, if you're new to the channel, all I need from you is to put those hands up to the sky, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Go. 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 To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. At night. B. Y. N. D. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let the beat drop. Go. 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 Make monies, get naked, and thrust. Make monies, get naked, and thrust. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go. 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 Come on. And thrust. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. You feel the sweats, guys? Come on. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Let's go. Okay, thank you very much. That's your exercise for the day, at least for now. You know, let's pretend that never happened. Cool? Let's go. Look at Beyond Meat, guys. We thrusted this thing. Let me get a new playlist here. We thrusted that damn thing, guys. Look at that. Thrusted it. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Let's get a new playlist. That's your exercise. Let's go, CM. Don't worry. The higher this thing goes, the more thrusties are gonna come back. welcome to the community. Welcome. Welcome. Alrighty, beautiful. Beautiful. Carl, now anything good happens to me, it's end thrust. And what? End thrust. I mean, you might as well make money and have fun and exercise, right? It's only fair. You can't just make money and sit down all day. You need to get some, have some fun, exercise. So we finally broke above $2.50, which obviously we've been waiting for this for some time now. And if we zoom out and we look at that daily to talk about like our next potential resistance, if you look at the daily candles, guys, and you go back in time, you can kind of see that there's a little bit of resistance right there. So the last time we hit this level was October 3rd. So October 3rd was the last time Beyond Meat was at $2.65. So we could almost look at that level for resistance, but really honestly, the main resistance is going to be $3 right there. That's our main resistance. We talked about this already, right? This level right there. So again, there's a little bit of resistance right there because the last time we were bouncing, we failed at 265. These last two candles, these are daily candles. So October 3rd and October. So actually, it was a Friday and a Monday. So October 3rd was a Friday. October 6th was a Monday. Those 2 days we failed at that spot. Clearly, we're breaking above it right now, so that's fine. So our next potential target, if you want to have a target without, you should still have a plan for the downside, would be $3. Right? Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Yeah. So right now, this looks good. And if we break above $3, imagine the thrust. Imagine the thrust. Here we go. Actually, MCTA has done well too. The IPO, guys, look at that IPO. That's the new IPO. That's done okay too. Yes, Dakov, definitely. So a high of $2.68, guys. No, so if we break 3, then we look for something else, right? So I'm not saying $3 is the target. I'm just saying if we break above $3, then we look for the next, potential resistance. Right? That's all I'm saying. You like the October? Oh, maybe it's the accent, Thomas. Maybe it's the accent. Anyways, we're pushing back up to the highs, guys. If you're still holding beyond me, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding beyond me, type yes in the chat. Cook, please. Cook. Cook. We need more. We need more, please. There we go. We're back to the highs of the day. 68. The entire chat is holding beyond meat. And you know what's amazing, though? You know what's amazing? You know what's amazing is the entire chat is in beyond meat. I've never seen the chat like that where everybody's like, yes, yes, yes. Right? Everybody's in beyond meat and everybody's green. That's the beauty of this. Right? 78 cents. Well done, Justin. So everybody's in this and everybody's green. There's nothing better. Right? You know what's also amazing about this? As much as Beyond Meat is super slow and annoying and stupid sometimes, it's also given us like no red flags, right? It's just slow and steady. Slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. The slowness is nice, but it's also annoying. So this is good. At some point, we're going to come back and retest 250. Hopefully we don't, but we usually expect that to happen, right? Almost like down here. So look at this, guys, right? We knew that 225 was a problem. So once we broke above it, we came back to retest it, right? Just to confirm that it's actually resistance into support now. So you'd almost expect that same thing at 250, right? I hope it doesn't happen. I hope we just push to $3. That would be nice, but I don't mind. Yeah. 6,000 shares, Luke, love it. Again, at some point, if you've doubled your money, guys, at some point consider taking your initial investment. Right? At some point, say, hey, like I'm gonna take out my initial investment. The rest is house money, right? Cool. So again, the reason why we keep saying stuff like that is because we've been through so many squeezes, from AMC, GME, all of these things. They always seem exciting in the moment, but at some point they go away, right? At some point we're gonna forget about Beyond Meat. The time isn't now, obviously. Hopefully it's a lot higher, but at some point we're gonna forget about this, and everybody's gonna move on. So as we go up, always think of scaling out, moving your stop losses up, and yeah. Woo, look at that. Covers, 62 cents. Beautiful. Just under 40,000 shares, Jordan. Damn, nice. 269 is the current high. If we fail at 269, I'm gonna think it's a scam. So we better not do that. There we go. 269, 270 is coming. Beautiful. All the Koreans are buying. Well, they might as well. Do you know all the Koreans? Hey, all the Koreans are buying, so it must mean that yeah. There we go, 270, guys. 271. Yeah, they're calling for 8 now from 5. Again, the way that I see it, I've said this so many times, right? The way I see it is the stock has given me no reason to panic, right? I don't care what people are saying about the price target. Because when AMC was at $60, people were calling for 100 and 1,000. When GME was at 500, people were calling for 5K, right? So you can always find like a higher number. So just make sure that you're, so you have your own plan. You follow their plan with your own plan to protect. You follow their plan on the upside, but your own plan on the downside. Alrighty. So there we go. 275. 275. Yeah, this is nice. Not all of them, James. Not all of them, but yeah, this. Let me get some water, guys, because I really need to get some water. The stock is cooking right now. I'm just gonna run and get some water really quickly. Better not crash it. I'm gonna turn the music up, so if it's a little loud, I'll turn it back down when I get back. Let's go. I know, right? I left for a second. You guys almost ruined it. You guys ruined it. No, that thing still made a high of 280 though. Yeah, G depends. As long as it's getting higher lows, then we're fine. Good job, X. Good job. Yep, exactly. Again, like the expectation is that we come back and retest something, right? We've done that the whole time. So you self-filled at 280. Let's go, Danny. Congratulations. As long as everybody's making money, don't care where you're selling. As long as you're making money, right? Just don't have any regrets if it goes higher. But Danny, congratulations. High five. Let's go. Congratulations. Long as everybody's making money. It's not a problem with selling at 220, 240, 250, 260, 280, $3. Not a problem at all. Martin, that's pretty funny, by the way. The ape that's eating a broccoli, is that Beyond Meat? Yeah, well, nothing wrong with that. Okay, here we go. Is it too late to get in? No, the answer will never be yes. It's never too late to get in, right? The only concern is if you buy too high, then your risk goes way up. So that's the only concern. So for now, I think the closer we are to 250, maybe that's okay for a dip, but we also need to stay above 250 already. So I don't know. We put this line here because of that daily chart, but it never really struggled there, right? So that line really isn't relevant. Right? So again, so we're also looking for push for $3. Yeah, I mean, some people don't mind buying at this price. They're just not a fan of it. You can if you want to, though. But yeah, 275. Oof. I mean, we should be able to go back up there, but please make sure you have a stop loss. Right? So 275 is yeah. Again, FOMO is a what? Ah, damn. Igor says FOMO is a V. Sheesh. He's stressing, right? And you're telling him FOMO is a V. Again, we said there would be a retest closer to 250, right? So I don't know why we're so um anyways, but can you imagine buying a stock and you're panicking and someone tells you FOMO is the fee? Sheesh, that's so ruthless. But yeah, just make sure you have a plan for that position. As long as we stay above 250-ish, we should be okay. And then hopefully we can go back up and break above 250. So yeah, again, FOMOing at the top like that is always a bit dangerous. Alrighty. Also, the reason why we tell you guys to join us in Discord, right? If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. So for example, like for some of the members, right? You guys were all spamming Beyond Meat, right? Especially like Friday, Sunday, right? Like if you bought Beyond Meat in Discord, what's your entry price? Let us know in the chat. If you bought Beyond Meat from Discord, type yes. Like, what's your entry price? Dan, yup. There you go. Adjoya got in at 111, guys. So still double the monies. Blazer, the criminal, got in at 88 cents, right? Martin got in at $1. These are all members. Lisa got in at $1.90, $1.32, 51 cents. Speedy. So Speedy is always spamming in the chat, right? 88 cents. Heritage. Don't make me slap you. 90 cents, right? So again, most of the members were in closer to $1, right? Or below. Right? The whole Discord cooked on Beyond Meat. So again, most of you in closer to $1 or below. Right? So if you're not a member yet, click that link, become a member, come join us. Yup. Mostly closer to $1 or below. So everybody's doubled their money. Right? double the money waiting for more. So when you're buying at $2.75, like, yeah, there's probably more room to the upside. We don't see any red flags, but still, like, you're taking a big risk there. We're almost back to 269, so you should be okay. You're down 6 cents, 7 now, but Mr. P, yeah, that was Blazer too. Let's go Blazer. 667 on Friday. Yup. 75 cents. Yup. There's 270, 269. But did not and then sold it at 75. Okay. Yup, since last Friday. Yup. Yup. 71, 271, guys. So again, when you buy at 275, it's not that it's not good anymore. Like, this thing is gonna get back to 275, right? Like, I think that's been the beauty of like Beyond Meat today, is it's quite predictable for the most part. Like, when it runs, it's predictable. The only time that this wasn't predictable was at the open. It looked a bit scary, but then it stayed above $1.80, so that's all we cared about. But for now, we need to get back above that 280. And then everything else still looks okay. Yeah, SPY. Diego, you asking for SPY, right? SPY is at the highs of the day. SPY is 95 cents from all-time highs, guys. 95 cents from all-time highs. 95 cents from all-time highs. Pretty impressive. Even after all the after all the stuff about tariffs and blah blah blah. All of the stuff about tariffs. At least Bitcoin is rebounding today. Slacker. So the sold out levels are not available, Jordan. The only levels that are available are the levels that don't say sold out. So the Legend level, yeah, the Legend Pro and the Gold VIP. All the other levels are sold out. Here comes 274. So again, like we said, we're going to be back to 275. That's not a problem, right? Not a problem at all. The only problem is buying too high. Sometimes then you stress, you know? You start stressing. MCT is doing low-key cooking, by the way. I know we're not really paying attention to this one, but this one's done okay too. That IPO, right? MCTA, Charming Medical. So brand new highs of the day. So anybody that's playing with that is good. I know, right? Ajoya? Craziness, huh? Craziness. uh, okay, let's move on. Just wanted to look at that for a second. When bear market, Joe? 2026. 2026. We're getting into Santa time. Apologies if you responded already. I was gone for 30 minutes. IOBT, you're in at 73 cents. I don't remember looking at that. GSIT is still curling back to $12, so that's good. IOBT, you're in at 73 cents. Frank, good job. You're green, so that's good. I just want to see what it looks like from a, yeah. Your resistance is $1, and it's kind of, you know, it really sticks out actually. So you have $1, and then you have $1.20, $1.40 already. So you're clearly going for that $1 resistance, right? Your entry is nice and it looks good. Well, you can see that supply zone up there, right, and the dollar. So your entry was all the way down here, so that's perfect. So put a stop loss above that entry, Frank. You should be okay. Yeah, that looks good. IOBT, nice and steady. The Trump look at that, guys. Honestly, Trump just needs to like not say anything ever again. Like, dude, shut the hell up. Seriously. Why? Like, what? How is that necessary? Maybe the meeting will happen. Like, dude, just shut up. If we get like 4 years of non-stop tweets like that, it's gonna get old really quickly. Yeah, just unnecessary stuff like this. It makes you feel like they get into positions. They get into positions and then they tweet, and then the market goes one way. You know what I mean? Like, dude, we don't need to hear you every single second. Just shut up. Is the meeting yesterday the meeting was happening, right? Oh, the meeting is gonna happen. Maybe the meeting is gonna happen sooner, right? And then maybe the meeting will happen. Like, we don't care that whether the meeting happens or not. Like, make the meeting happen or not happen, and then tell us. Right? There's no need to tweet every single day. Yeah, I think they're definitely getting into positions and then doing this silliness. Like, look at that. That doesn't just happen for no reason. Someone is in positions and then they're tweeting and then they make a whole bunch of money. Yeah, the orange wizard of tariffs cut your position immediately in half. It does feel like manipulation, doesn't it? Probably is. I think especially stuff like that, right? The orange wizard of tariffs. Unbelievable. I think like if it's constant tweets of like actual stuff that's happening, like if it's tweets of stuff that he's doing, that's fine. But I think like useless tweets like this though, like and the market's reacting, it's definitely scams. This feels personal. I'm just tired of the rubbish. The dude needs to relax. Someone needs to take his phone away. No more, no more. Every day. This feels personal. It is. Like I said, like if this was a tweet of like, oh, China is saying this and this and this, maybe that's okay. But I think like tweets of like, oh, the meeting is happening. No, the meeting might not happen. Or it might happen sooner. Or we might do 150% tariffs. Like, just go do your thing and then come tell us what you've done. Igor, yes, yes, unbelievable. Here we go. Come on, Beyond Meat. Let's forget about Spy. You know what? I'm gonna delete that Spy tab. No more dealing with Spy and old Trump. Angry face. Here we go, guys. At least Beyond Meat makes us happy. Yeah. Here we go. We're testing that high again. Who bought that $2.75? You're back to break even now. You're green now in that position. Here you go. Here we go. 280 again, guys. So we're testing the highs of the day. Yeah, the volume is currently sitting at 950 million, guys. 950 million. Yesterday, the volume was 1.2 billion. Today, we're definitely going to pass that. Right? Our next logical target, if we want to have a target, is $3. So might as well keep going. Might as well keep going. Time to buy back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We are vegan AF today. Vegan AF. Come on now. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Vegan AF. There goes 290. Woo wee. Yeah, Yeah. And just keep moving those stop losses, right? And I'm gonna keep spamming you guys. Boom skis, guys. Where's our $3? We want our damn $3, right? We want our damn $3. Again, the beauty of Beyond Me today, honestly, is that at no point has this stock, other than maybe at the open, at no point has this stock made anybody panic, right? Like at no point has anybody been panicked about this, like, oh, it's gonna crash. Oh my goodness, we're going down, right? So for the most part, when we've gone down, it's to retest, and people had to take gains at the open. So other than that, everything else has been just annoyingly slow, but for the most part, like predictable, which is a good thing. As much as we hate the slowness, it also gives you time to like sit back and relax and manage your positions like as you see fit. NERV is below $9 now, so I guess we only have one favorite name, and it's Beyond Fake Meat. Beyond Fake Meat, the thrust is coming again, guys. The thrust is coming again. Let's go. Oh, we need some. Yeah. Do you remember GMC, GME, buy and hold? I mean, we were streaming GME, AMC, FFIE, MTLP. We've been here for all the squeezes. So yeah, we remember. We also remember that it all comes to an end. So that's why we talk about the other side of it. Again, hopefully you do see though, guys, that hopefully you do see that there's a difference between looking at a stock and it's a hype stock and looking at the technicals and saying, hey, this looks good, versus pumping a stock, right? Like I said, we're not here to sell you anything. We don't care whether you buy Beyond Meat or not, right? We don't care whether you buy the stock or not. We're still gonna make monies, right? But the entire day, for the last few days now, we've said this looks good, and today especially, it's look good, right? So when it doesn't look good, we will tell you that it doesn't look good, right? But the entire day we've said, hey, this looks okay. This looks okay. If you're concerned about this, zoom out and look at the 5-minute chart, right? So, and that's about the extent of zooming out I would do though. Because you zoom out too far, you're gonna see like lower levels, right? So again, we don't want to pump anything to you. We just want to talk about technicals, and then you make the decision, right? So yeah. Alrighty. So again, keep in mind, guys, our next big resistance is $3, right? If we zoom out, speaking of zooming out too far, look at that daily. Alrighty, it's slowly loading. Dang, that's a pretty slow load, isn't it? Sheesh. Sometimes TradingView does this thing where like you can be fine on one time frame, but then you want to zoom out and it takes a long time. So look at this, guys, right? We talked about this already. Look at that $3 area. Right? I'm gonna delete some of these. So it cleans it up. Look at that $3 area, right? The last time we were at that spot was September, right? So September, like from September 17, September 18, all the way to September 26. So almost like for an entire week, this level was a problem. So now we're approaching that problem again. So just keep that in mind, alrighty? So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty. If you're scaling out like 10% at the time, if you're selling 10%, 25% at the time, taking out your initial investment, there's nothing wrong with that. But just be mindful. We obviously want to see it break this level, but just remember that, hey, this level was a problem. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go. So you can hold your position, right? Because again, that's the daily. But when you zoom in back to the smaller time frames, like we don't see anyone, like nothing bad is happening. But you just want to make sure that like you're just aware of the potential chaos. Alrighty. At the very least, you definitely don't want to be buying here. Right? This is not the spot to be buying. Right? So let's go Clouds. Clouds is just scalping. Michelle says, I'm out, guys. Thank you. 7,000 shares. Whew, well done. So again, the selling is, you notice how every time we get to resistance, we sell, guys? Well, you notice how every time we get to resistance, we go back down? Why is that? Well, that's because some people sell at resistance. Not everybody's going to hold for $3 to break, right? Some people are going to sell. Anything wrong with that? No, not really, right? But you just have to understand that when we get to resistance, you're going to back off, right? Because a lot of people are going to sell. They're going to look at this and say, $3? Yeah, get me the hell out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done, right? I made enough money. Can you imagine holding 14,000 shares like some of you, or 7,000 shares from $1 all the way to almost $3? Like you cooked. Like you cooked big time, right? So some people are going to look at this and say, you know what? That's enough. I made enough monies. Yeah. Any clue the SEC can interrupt trades? I don't think they will. Yeah. Don't think they will. Don't think they yeah. I don't think they will. I don't think they can without it seeming so like obvious that we can't sell. Yeah. Can you imagine the break about $3? Oof. Uh, Dan, if you're thinking about selling at $3, I think you should. Again, it looks fine to me for now. Like I don't see red flags, but I know that we have resistance here. So if you're thinking about that, I think you should scale out. I think you should take some gains or move your stop loss up. 260 now, aiming for 4 war. There you go. I mean, if we're almost at 1 billion already, guys, with almost half of the day left, including after hours, this thing is definitely gonna more surpass 1.2 billion volume. 1 billion shares, guys. Again, it's a cheaper stock, so so yeah, definitely it's a cheaper stock, but 1 billion is still a lot. Oh yeah. Uh
I tweeted about China just to annoy that YouTube Canadian celebrity. I think his name is Blaze or something like that. I heard he had spy calls, so I dropped it like it's.
That's really funny, Dan. That's really funny. That's really funny. Huge, but at least we don't have to look at SPY anymore. So, how the hell? Yeah, it's because it's Dan playing around with AI. Yeah, unbelievable. That's actually pretty good though. Like how it matches, how the face matches the voice, all of that. Yeah. Ared says 10K profits. I don't know what to do. Well, I think you know what to do. I think you know what to do. You're just waiting for more. But now I say pick a number, a red that you're happy with, like 7K, 8K, 9, right? And put a stop loss and say, you know what? At the end of the day, like I'm not gonna walk away with less than this. right? So congratulations, by the way, good job. And then when you're done locking in those gains, become a member. Come join us in this Discord, okay? And we'll cook some more. Don't think too hard. 10K in like 2 days, you know? Yeah. Ah, love it. Still. There you go. Do you see why, like, there really isn't any panic on Beyond Meat, guys? Like, there's no panic at all, right? Even when it's dipping, it's like dipping to retest a level, and then we're already going back to the top, right? So half a $3 back off, or the thrust, definitely. Request approved. What should we do for after hours, George? I think we have so much time left though for today that don't worry about it for now. Just worry about putting a stop loss or managing the trade, and then we'll talk about, at the end of the day, we'll talk about what to do after hours. Yeah. Who's funding it? Hot Trades Monies. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not joking. When you see Martin's accounts and Rob's account and Backov's account and Lisa's account and yeah, and Blaze's account, and then you will know. To infinity and beyond. Again, the biggest resistance level we've probably dealt with so far is going to be $3. So hopefully we break above it. This IPO has actually done quite well with the pumps and the dips. That's not too bad. NERV just became garbage because they couldn't close above that resistance. That supply zone was too thick. So they dropped it like it's hot. BOF is still looking really nice, guys. Finally broke above the VWAP. I know some of you guys are holding this one too. So that's nice. Right. So again, a lot of good stocks today. IOBT still looks good. I know some of you guys are holding this one. Right. So resistance is still at $1, right? And then Beyond Meat, that $3 is going to be a problem. So you definitely don't want to be buying at $3 because it's resistance. Yeah. And you want to make sure you have a stop loss in case we don't break above $3 today. Cool. Again, a lot of people are going to be taking gains there. That level is going to be tough. So it's not a buy. Let's go, Heritage. Warzone says, just hold. Just hold. No, I never want to be in a position to, to tell people what to do with their monies, because you guys, you work hard for your money, You know that expression that says you weren't with me shooting in the gym? Yeah. Or shooting with me on the streets? Yeah. When you go to work, I'm not going to work with you, So you always want to make that decision on your own. But at the same time, right, we will talk about technicals and things like that, so you can make your decision. You know what I mean? So if you're happy with the gains and you want to take your gains, we're not going to stop you. But if you're like, you know what, this chart looks good still, I'm just going to put a stop loss, that's okay too. Yeah. Diamond, just keep in mind though, right? Keep in mind, make sure you have a minimum take profit level. The reason I say that is because if you're really waiting for $3, right, and we're sitting at 293, if we don't break above $3 and you were 7 cents away, that's going to eat you alive. Yeah. Jack? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we went to work together then. Yes. Yes, fine. We all went to work today. Sean? Yep, exactly. Exactly. So again, if you're waiting for $3 and somehow we don't break $3 and we stop at 292, 293, and you end up losing monies, I will find you, I will send your address to ICE, and you will get deported. Even if you're an American citizen, you will get deported to wherever your ancestors came from. Just so you know. Alrighty. So again, for now we look fine. I still don't see any red flags yet, other than the one red flag at $3. Right. Other than that $3 resistance, that's strong. Yeah. So yes. Yeah, look at that, right? Diamond. The reason I say that is because I know Diamond is up a lot of money. Diamond is up $1,300, right? So $1,300, really good monies for a day, right? So you want to make sure that we don't lose those gains because we were 7 cents away. So for now, we look fine. Maybe have a minimum, like minimum. Hey, I'm not gonna go below this level, right? And then you should be good. How would you predict this moving over the? I think it just depends on how the stock is performing into the close of the day and after hours, which is exactly what we did yesterday, right? So if we're constantly getting those higher lows, then you're fine to hold it for after hours. If it's holding up in after hours, then you're potentially fine to swing, right? So you just have to manage it like that. It has to perform for you to keep holding it. Forget about the rest of the week. Today is Tuesday, right? So you just have to manage your position today, now, right? It's not like we found it's not like we found Beyond Meat, and Beyond Meat is like the best stock in the world. Well, like, hey, this stock is gonna change the way food is done, right? We don't even give a damn about Beyond Meat, guys. We don't even care about the damn burgers, right? So manage your positions in the moment. Forget about the week, right? Focus on today. We just like monies, exactly. We're not even vegan, guys. We just like monies, that's all. So yeah. Ayo Sky. Ayo Ayo. Ah, yes. Don't worry. The next thrust, if we break about $3, you better not be in a lecture, because that one's gonna be yeah. Burger toppings. Like my burger toppings. Uh, tomato for sure. Because this is a nice contrast. Tomato. Uh, lettuce is sometimes super suspicious. Ketchup for sure, right? Because mustard, not really a huge fan. Um, yeah, all the other things are kind of optional. Some cheese, definitely. Tomato, cheese, ketchup. Those three are for sure. Everything else, it's like meh. Yeah, bacon too, sure. Yeah, don't mind. I work in a meat department. This stuff doesn't sell. See, that's what I mean, right, Michael? Michael says I work in a meat department. This stuff doesn't sell, right? That's what I mean. Like it's not like the company is cool or amazing. We don't really give a damn, right? We we know this stuff isn't good. So don't all of a sudden go make an investment and then hold a bag and then be like, but I thought this was no. Yeah. Yep. Wada? Yep. We just love monies, that's all. There's nothing else.
Saw my boy Blaze, saying
Uh,
something about Trump, tweeting about China. I think
how are you doing these, Dan? What are you using? Is it the same system you're using? The Trump one was better. The lips are nice. Like they matched. Not too big. Yeah. Yeah, so you can kind of see the problem here though, guys, right? So again, if I look at that daily chart for Beyond Meat, right? Look at that. We knew this level would be the biggest problem, right? Because everything else we look at, think about it. Every other level we've looked at for Beyond Meat so far has been like one candle test or psychological levels. This level right here, though, we sat at this level for a whole week. Like, look at that. These candles sat here for 1 week and then slap. So that level is going to be the biggest level. But if we can break above that, that'd be cool. So retest and then a potential higher low, right? And that'd be okay too, right? Everyone should try Beyond Meat. If yeah, above $3, yes. Lunch tastes delicious when you make money. So it does, Heritage. It does. It does. I think this is I think this still looks fine. Right. But again, I also think for all of you guys asking, should I sell? Should I sell? Should I sell? Like I said before, when you're getting to a resistance level like that, and you're wondering if you should sell, consider taking some gains. Right. If you're up 100%, take out your initial investment. Right, and then put a stop loss on the rest. Cool. Pick a number, put a stop loss, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, BOF has done well. Yeah, slow and steady too. Slow and steady. Yep, exactly, Jim. Adieu, adieu, mon ami. Savoir. Bon appetit. Alrighty. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy lunch. Yeah. Well, we're going for 1.1 billion for volume. 1.1 billion. Impressive, huh? We need that $3. Warzone is what we need. Prediction is $4 by Friday. I mean, I think if we want to pump Friday, like $4 would come sooner than Friday. Unless we just got a massive dip and consolidated, then that's a different story, right? I like if we break above, yeah, $3 is important, Joker. Yeah, if we break above $3, there's no reason why we should be waiting for Friday to see $4. At least that's my thought. If we're gonna cook, we need $3 is the most important level here right now. $3 is the most important level, right? So if we break above that level, we're only $1 away from $4, and it's only Tuesday. So why, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah. Way close to $1, double O. Because I was all-time low, didn't even know the whole army was behind it. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes like when you see a stock like that, and some of these stocks, right, like Open, Beyond Meat, Peloton, sometimes like those stocks that have a cult, or like I don't know, they make a little bit of sense. Yep, exactly. This is just, again, right, we can't just keep running up forever, right? So no, no such thing, right? Sometimes you take educated gambles. Most of the time you take educated gambles. This is when you switch to the 5-minute chart, Chloe. Yeah. Right, if you're ever concerned, switch to the 5-minute and say, hey, what's going on here, right? And then it's going to be like, hey, like 5-minute, look at this, guys, right? Look at that 5-minute chart. It's like, you know what, maybe we do need to pull back a little bit because we've been pumping for a long time on the 5-minute, right? So yeah. So it looks super bloody on the 1-minute, but on the 5-minute, we're still okay. Yeah, open. Yep. Sam, have you been in at all? Like, did you get in? Did you get in instead of open? Coles. I see. Uh, Okay. Come on, Beyond Fake Meat. Let's bounce off the 50 EMA. That yellow line, that's your 50 EMA. And didn't think it would blow like this. So you sold, like you wanted to buy more. Is Matthew or what? Yeah, no, we still look good. We're testing a mini downtrend here too. So let's see if we break above that. It's a mini downtrend. And then down we go, Devin. At some point we're gonna get slapped. Right? Is this even a squeeze? To me, it doesn't really matter, right, Jack? Like, usually what happens with the squeeze or like with these stocks is at some point we have like a parabolic candle, and then that's usually the end of it, which I don't think we've really seen here. But still, like we just hit a major resistance level. $3 is pretty important, right? And now we're starting to dip, and that next support is 250, right? So we just need to stay above 250. But again, if you took gains at closer to $3, type yes in the chat. If you sold close to $3, type yes in the chat. Not that you have to sell the entire position, but if you took some gains or you sold your position at $3, type yes in the chat. Yes. Yeah. Right. So again, some of you guys are, and a lot of people are going to sell at $3. Right. So that's why we look at these resistance levels and we remind you, like, hey, that's not the time to buy, because a lot of people are going to be selling. See, like, yeah, a lot of you guys sold at that price. Is there anything wrong with that? Hell no. You're selling at resistance. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Right. So um when you're in a position, you always have to like think about it, right? Like, okay, there's strong resistance at $3, right? We're getting to $3. Do I sell? Some people say yes. Some people say, you know what, I'm gonna wait and give it more room. But now we still look fine, right? As long as we stay above that 250, we're still fine, right? So yeah, but you see how many people sold in the chat, guys, right? A lot of people sold at $3. A lot of people. And these are only the people in the chat here, right? Think of all the other people, right? So when we get to resistance, you might not sell, but some people are going to take gains. And what some people are doing is they're taking 10%, 25%, right? Every time we go up, right? 290, yeah. Every time we go up, some people say, hey, I'm going to take another 25%. I'm going to take another 25%, right? So when we get to those levels, it doesn't mean that the stock is done. It just means when people sell like that, you have to expect it to pull back. So you better not be buying when they're selling at resistance. Otherwise, you're going to be panicking for a second and hoping we go back up. Alrighty. So for now, our support is that 250. As long as we stay above it, we're fine. Alrighty. Make sure you have a plan though, please. Make sure you have a plan. Put a stop loss. Put a stop loss. Anthony, what's your average? What's your entry price? What is your entry price? 196, exit 257. Chris, congratulations. Well done. Good job. Good job. Love it. The average is 142. Aiden, good job. Waiting for a consolidation for an entry cloud. I like it. Yeah, so maybe we dip back to 250 then consolidate. You got in at 282. Lord have mercy. We'll we'll pray. We'll pray for you. Um, yeah, I hope we do. Yeah, I hope we go past $3. Right now, I would say that there's nothing telling me that we don't go past $3 just because we're still creating higher lows, right? So for now, we still look okay. So hopefully we stay above that 250 and push back up. 231. Okay. Yeah. So you can rebuy. Some people are just buying and selling, right? Which is fine. Um, I mean, if you're thinking of doing an option, look into a covered call since you're already in a position, Anthony. Right? If you're in a position already, I wouldn't double that with a call. So I would maybe consider put then to hedge your position. Wall Street Gambler 102, sweet. Money almost money triples. Hello Ziggy. 59 cents. Let's go. Congratulations. Lord have mercy. $2.82. Ah. Make sure you have trading with money you can afford to lose as well, Devin. Yep. Yep. And honestly, like, you know, like I've said this in the past. Just because I put money in a stock doesn't mean I can afford to lose that money, right? I don't want to lose the money. Maybe I can afford to lose the money, but I don't want to lose the money, right? That's where your stop loss comes into play. Because another thing too is sometimes people are like, oh, if you have you should only trade with 10% of your portfolio, blah blah blah. If I have $1,000 or $500, sometimes, not all the time. Like if I kind of know what I'm doing, sometimes I'm gonna go all in, right? But the protection there is that I have a 10% stop loss max, right? So then in that sense, that's the protection. Because sometimes if you have $100 and you put it in a stock, like if your account is $100, 10% is not going to do anything for you. Like what's 10% going to do? Nothing, right? So here we go again, testing that downtrend, guys. So Beyond Meat 275. I know, right? Feels like it's been a long week because we've been focused on. You know what's nice though? I think it's nice when we can focus on like one or two stocks the entire day. Because some days like it's here there, scalps here, scalps there. Like it's so frustrating. Not frustrating, but it's sometimes it's nice when you can just just make monies and chill with one stock. That downtrend is still a problem there, guys, for Beyond Fake Meat. Righty, so we're clearly creating a bit of a downtrend here now. So look at that, right? So this is the third. So one, two, and then kind of three, and then four, right? So we need to reclaim that. We need to get back above that downtrend line. Alrighty, we need to get back above that. So look at that, right? So you see what's happening there, guys, right? There's a bit of a downtrend line there that's forming now on Beyond Meat. So the breakup trend needs to happen before it's ready to push back up. So maybe we just slowly dip like that to 250 and then consolidate. Hopefully not, but yeah. Alrighty, so there's a downtrend that's been formed there. Unbelievable, Dan. Trump urges Democrats to reopen the government. Can't believe they're still shut down like that. Beyond Meat, yeah. As long as Raven is in there, there's a chance. Jet YYAI. Mr. Yan, you might hold a small position for long term. It would have been cool if there was actually a product that people could get behind. Again, like some of you guys like the burgers, right? So I've never tried it, so I can't really judge. But a lot of people don't like it. So that's why the stock went from $200 to 50 cents. So, but now for me, this is a pure technical momentum play. Nothing to do with the actual company, right? So, but if you like it, like if you like the burgers, you've made some money, so you're like, you know what, I'm gonna hold a little bit for potential long term play. Maybe, you never know. You never know. Justin, what's your position in that? It's going down to zero. Well, hopefully, by the time it does, we're out of there. Look at that drop, right? So you see the downtrend, though, right, guys? So this is why we don't judge people for selling at resistance, because that resistance might be the end of it, right? We don't care about tomorrow or price targets. We care about this damn resistance now and what it does here. So we're still okay because we're looking at that 250 for potential retest, right? This level here, right? So we could easily drop to that level, and we can't just expect the stock to go up forever, right? So, and again, if you want to zoom out and look at the 5 minute. Yeah, almost a red. Okay. Either way, you're gonna walk away with like thousands of dollars, right? So you're fine. We eat beyond meat burgers every day here. No, we just make the monies. We leave the burgers for the people that like it. Anthony, you need to make sure you have a plan when you're, again, I never would have bought that position where you bought it, right? Way too close to resistance. Like I said, Lord have mercy, right? So if you do take a position like you did right there, make sure you have a stop loss. Pick a stop loss. Yeah. For now, again, 250 is a potential retest level, and if we stay above, that's fine. But so if you're concerned, put a stop loss. Yeah, Kavarna was different though. Kavarna was making printing monies while like the stock was in the abyss, right? Like, see, Kavana was printing monies while the stock was going down. The business really, like struggled from COVID, but then recovered, but the stock never recovered. Yeah, exactly, right. So Dan says CVNA offers a good product, and the earnings last quarter were 4.84 billion, right? So Beyond Meat, they make $2. So again, we're definitely not here because the company is a good company. We're just here for the monies. Your stop loss triggered? Okay, sounds good. That's okay. You made money though. They made zero. They're in debts. Yeah, exactly, ST. So 75 million, and then they pay the debts. Yeah, so yeah. William, yeah. Yeah. And I don't get the whole point of the Trump message, but makes no sense. For on the first one, Anthony, get the education first. So educate yourself. Alrighty. Imagine today's day one of your new job. Right. Anthony says, this is my first stock ever. Sorry, I'm trying to get a profit on the first one. Again, Anthony, learn from it rather than make looking for monies on your first one, right? So, like I said, imagine today is your first day of a job, right? You know what your employer is gonna need from you? Some education. Make sure that you know what you're doing before they hire you, right? So this is like your first day of the stock market job. So don't worry about the money too much. Learn from it and learn from other things. You're paper trading it? Good. Yeah, paper trade. Jin, I'll have to take a look in a second. Danielle, did you make nice monies? So again, I'm still okay with it because we're still above 250, right? But make sure you have a plan there. So, like I said, I expected a dip to 250, right? We said that multiple times. Expect a dip to 250. Why? Because that was a breakout. We're gonna come back and test that level, right? So as long as it stays above there, in and around that level, not horrible. Yeah, focus. Yeah, there comes that test of 250, guys. So again, $3 was a pretty big resistance level, wasn't it? Pretty big level. So, and then here comes that test of that area. So now let's see if we consolidate somewhere in this range. Alrighty. Hopefully we haven't met the end yet, right? Your support is still in the same range. So 250 and then the 200 EMA. So that area there. So now if you're interested in the position, it would be nice to wait for it to consolidate, right? So I wouldn't just jump in because it's potential support. It needs to consolidate around this range. On the shutdown, so extend further. Yeah. 248, 249, and 250, 252. So again, we need to find some, we just need to find a base in this area. We know this level was, potential support, or we knew that it would come back and test this level. It just needs to actually prove that it can consolidate in that range, right? Google says so, guys. Let's go, Danielle. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. But again, this is why we look at the different time frames, guys, just to remind you, like, hey, $3 is going to be pretty tough. So if you want to take your money, right? So again, the biggest level we've seen so far today is $3. Why? Because we sat there for a whole week, right? That level was always going to be so difficult to break above, right? So now that we've tested it, hopefully this is just a retest, right? And then we can consolidate and then push again. So if you look at this chart, guys, the only annoying thing about this is that sometimes you have to wait and lose some of the profits, but technically we're still getting higher lows, right? So it would be nice if we consolidated above this 250. If we do, then that's fine. So and you can kind of see how we're trying, right? We're trying. It's like, hey, please, can I stay? Please, can I hold? Please. So it's trying. You made $56,000. Sheesh. Oh yeah, that's the I'm up 150. So $56,000. Bought on Friday, just sold all. Wow, well done. Let's go. Congratulations. Good swing. We'll be able to tell at the end of the day, or after hours. You can see how we're trying to bounce up this 250, right? There goes 257, guys. Right, 258. So we're trying, right? So again, 250 is support. We're trying to hold it. So we just have to judge it based on how well it performs. So if we can stay above this 250 and go back up, that's fine, right? Nothing to worry about. So 257, 258. Google says we're so back. We are so back. Now I go work at your Chinese restaurant. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. There goes 259. Do you guys serve Beyond Meat at that restaurant? There goes 260, guys. So again, a bit of a bounce, right? So a bit of a bounce at the support. So if we can stay above that level, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. There goes 262, guys. That's not a bad bounce, right? Did anybody buy the dip of 250? Damn, Mike. Oh my goodness. Straight to jail. Yeah. So there goes a bounce. Did anybody buy the dip there? You got 250 LT. Look at that. Nice easy 10 cents, right? Yeah, let's go, everybody. So again, we can look at these levels, right? And we can say, hey, like we hope, we think we come back to this level and then we bounce, right? So that's perfect. The only question now is, do we break the damn downtrend? Because that's the most important thing now, right? The support is one thing, the downtrend is the next thing, right? So our next problem is going to be right there. This is going to be our next problem right there. Because that's the same stupid downtrend that we're, kind of struggling with. If we can get back above that downtrend, then things start to look good again. But for now, that's it, right? That's the next problem there. So we either need to come back for a double bottom or just a higher low and a breakout if we want to cook. Like Dogecoin, dude. No, don't worry. Let's go, Rob. Rains repeat. Scalpies. Love it. You bought at 249, JD? Love it. Right? So, and LT, so LT got in at 250, out at 262, right? Nice little 10-cent scalp. Nothing wrong with that. Like you said, yeah, nothing wrong with that at all, right? So again, my only concern here now is you see that downtrend we're failing at from the top. We just keep testing it, right? Test, fail, test, fail, test, fail. So if we can break above that level, ooh, let's cook again. Let's cook, right? So hopefully we stay above this stupid 250 though. Discord, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom there. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet, we're going to hop off at some point and go back to Discord. So if you're not a member, click that link, come join us in Discord, or you're going to miss out. So become a legend member or above and come join us. So this looks good. There's another stock that looks interesting, actually. MSN came off the scanner. MSN. That's the wrong one. I clicked on the not the New York Stock Exchange one. So this one looks interesting too, actually. It just showed up in the scanner because unusual volume, right? So the volume went from just I think it's more candle unusual volume than anything else. So just keep an eye on it. Alrighty, keep an eye on MSN in case like it dips to the 200 or breaks out. Alrighty, so keep an eye on MSN. For the meantime, though, obviously we know what we're doing, right? We're watching BYND. You're back. You're in at 275. Is it worth still holding, Dutch? We keep talking about better entries. So again, like I'm not gonna tell you to buy a stock, right? But sometimes we make it pretty obvious. Like, hey, please come to 250. Hey, please consolidate at 250. Hey, circle, please. That's the level we're looking for, right? So again, sometimes instead of buying all the way up there, yeah. There goes 267, guys. Ooh, that was a nice dip buy, wasn't it? Nice dip buy. Nice dip buy. We're breaking that downtrend now. The candle hasn't closed yet, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. Yes, please, Rob. Candle hasn't closed above yet, obviously, but we look good. There we go. 269. That was a perfect dip buy, wasn't it? There we go. 270 incoming, guys. Woo wee. Monies. Again, that candle hasn't really closed yet, so we're still waiting for that candle to close. But again, if you bought in at 250, congratulations. Yeah. At least we're scalpy. Moniz Martin. Yeah, baby. Let's go. So 269 playing with 270 there. Would be nice if we got back above like 280. That would be perfect, Perfect. Then we could just know that we're going back to $3, Yeah. I think if we break above 280, then the answer to that question is yes. If yeah. But now we're basically just bouncing off support. So for now, that was a good scalp. We need to break above like a 280 to confirm the push for $3. Alrighty. So the reason I say that is because we need to get higher highs as well. Alrighty. Alex, I watched the overall volume for the day. So yeah, we know that. To me, like again, I've explained this quite a few times, but to me, all I will pay attention to is that daily volume. If the volume is 1 billion, I know that I can take scalps on it. That's all that matters to me. I'm not gonna want the candles on the volume on specific candles. It doesn't really help me. Well, sometimes it does, but not really. Let's go, Jordan. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come join us in Discord, Jordan. Come join us. Come join us. Yeah. So again, MSN really isn't breaking out yet, but keep an eye out for a potential breakout if it does break out. Other than that, some of these other names we looked at earlier just going sideways still. So Beyond Meat is still the GOAT. Still the GOATs, guys. Stop triggered. Turned $30 into $300, which I bought more options, but I'll take 270. Beautiful, Austin. Congrats. Well done. That's amazing. Good jobs. Yeah, again, Jordan, thank you for the super chat. There we go. 270 again. Can we go, please? Korea loves. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fake goat. Fake goat meat. But yeah, again, keep an eye on MSN, guys, because that volume looks interesting. Maybe a retest of 60 cents would be nice on this, or a breakout would also be nice. Alrighty, one of the two. So just keep it on your watch list then. Come on, beyond fake meat. Go beyond the resistance. There we go. Yeah, 273, guys. Love it. 273. Can we get above 280? 274. Yeah. Yeah. Why is that candle orange? It usually points to a potential area of importance, a potential reversal. So when you get the orange candles, you want to be very careful. It's kind of pointing to maybe a potential like sell-off coming. But for now, it's not wrong, right? That level is a supply zone level. So if you look at the chart, the orange candles will always come at a potential like important spot, for the most part. Sometimes they're perfect, sometimes they're not quite perfect, but most of the time they're perfect. Hopefully this time it's not. Chris, yes, or people buying the dip, right? Because we just bought the dip at 250, right? So a lot of you guys in the chat bought the dips at 250. So it could be that, right? It's like we're testing a key level, people are gonna buy the dip, right? Okay. Come on, just break out already. What's with like the Korean expression? Koreans like Beyond Meat or what? Like, is that a thing? Average cost on $1 and 150 calls. Chino, Sheesh, beautiful, good job. In my experience, Chris, like a short squeeze is usually violent, right? I don't think if this thing is gonna squeeze. I don't think it's happened yet. That's just what I think. If it's gonna squeeze, I don't think it's happened yet. Shorts are really usually not squeezed out on plays that move up slowly, right? Usually it's violence. Then they're like, "Oh my goodness, damn! I'm losing all my clients' monies. Oh, I need to get out now," right? It's like you're forcing them to get out. Yeah. So short squeezes usually come with like boom skis. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. So get about $3, then yeah. That would be the expectation, Brett. Yeah. I love America. uh, so slightly above 270, right? So closer to 280. That's why we're saying we need to get a higher low. That's the problem, 280. Uh, Probably, Chris, probably, right? Think about it. This stock was $200, right? The stock was $200 to 50 cents, right? So imagine shorting the stock at $10 or $50 or $100, right? There's no need for them to panic, right? Really no need for them to panic, not quite yet. It's when those candles get crazy, then the shorts start to panic. Go beyond go. Anyways, 272, so we'll still look fine. And MSN is trying to curl there, but you can clearly see that resistance there for that thing. So I could almost move this line a little bit lower, you know, a little bit lower. So okay. So yeah, you can see that little red zone, right? We need to break above that red zone. If not, we're gonna come back and retest that downtrend line. Why do I feel like we just got, you know, like a Korean stream just ended, you know, and then all the Koreans came onto this stream. There goes 274, guys. So we're looking good. Yeah. If that's the case, Neil, set a stop loss, right? This will dip so hard it will not hold. That's fine. Set a stop loss. For MSN, I'd be looking for a dip closer to 60 cents. So 55 to 60 cents is what I'd be looking at. Or if that thing can break above like 73 cents and hold, then there might be something there already. There you go, Red. Here we go, 274. 274. Just give us that break above 280, guys, and then let's, you know, march on to $3. Oh, Saul, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Here we go, 277. Yeah. Just give us a break above 280, you know, then we could thrust from there. 277. Beautiful. No. 277. 278. It's mostly retail. It's usually mostly retail. Yeah, it's usually mostly retail hype. And honestly, there's no way of telling the other one. There's no way of telling until they publish it, right? And usually it's delayed data. You know what I mean? So we don't know that they're screwed until they're screwed and it's over. So, anyways, again, if you bought the dip at 250, type yes in the chat, because that was a perfect dip. If you bought the dip at 250, type yes in the chat. Now we need to break above the stupid resistance at this little spot here, right? So 279. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, love it. The kitty. I don't know. He's gonna end up ruining it. Is what bring the shorts, you know. 249, 360. Let's go. Edmonton monies. Yeah, so 280 is our little breakout spot that we want to see, and then $3. Right? So this is why like we can't really panic that, oh my goodness, it's done. No, like we can't just get one dip to retest a level and then everybody's like, oh, it's done, right? So if we consistently do that, then we're done. If we do that one time, it's not done yet. So if we go back down and we break below 260, 250, then we might have a problem, right? For now, can't really be panicking with any drop yet. You got in at 234, Armani? Okay. Yeah, make sure you move that stop loss up though, right? Move that stop loss up. Stay green. $280. Let's go. Currently 50x your usual daily goal. Let's go. My goodness. 50 times your daily goal. Ooh-wee. And here we go again, guys. Here we go. Guess what? We're 10 cents from the highs of the day, guys. We're 9 cents from the highs of the day. Right? Is that nice? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. So move your stop loss up. Again, we're getting closer to that $3 again. If you were like, damn it, I wish I sold the first time, start thinking about selling again. Alrighty? If you're like, I wish I sold at $3 last time. Oh my gosh. Right? You can start thinking about it again. So, like I said, there's really no problems here for now, not quite yet. Right? So, we still look good. Here you go. There you go. So that candle was what, that supply zone 285. Yeah. So again, the next red zone is right there. I wish we didn't have that red zone there. You know. So yeah, that potentially becomes a double top area. Christmas. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're happy with Beyond Meat. Type yes if you're happy with Beyond Meat. Everybody should be happy with this. Even if you bought like your FOMO, you got saved every single time. It really does. No, the stock, not the product. We don't care about the product. We don't care about the product, guys. We're just here for the monies, you know. But yes, let's go, Diamond. Well done. 50% out again. Love it, Rob. Love it. Jake, whew, monies. You're up $3,000. 258. Good jobs. Yep. Yep. There you go. You're never happy with anything. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Clouds. Yep. You got in a little bit late, right? 250 was the nicest spot. So yeah, technically we're getting rejected in that red zone, right? These red zones are here to point to resistance, right? They're here to say, hey, we have a problem in this area. We just need another higher low. We need like a mini cup and handle, you know? Just a mini cup and handle. Yeah, no, we know. Like we know. I think we've learned from, over the years, We've learned from not attaching ourselves to the company, but most of the performance of the stock. So again, we don't care about AMC and the movies. We cared about the boomskis, right? We don't care about GME because anybody goes to GME? No, we care about the boomskis though, right? So, yep. Anyway, so yeah, a bit of a double top in that supply zone and a dip. Let's see if we can get another higher low, and then go from there. Alrighty. See if we can get another higher low and then go from there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like while we wait for the curl. So again, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, because I see a few comments in the chat that say they want to become members. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and become a legend or above member and come join us. Alrighty, let's see if we get another higher low of this demand zone here, the little green zone. Let's see if we bounce off that level. 59, still sold at 270 column. Yeah, so not the best, but not the worst, right? You still made money. The only dip that I like was that 250 dip, right? So for now, not sure if this 268 dip, 270 dip will hold, but hopefully it does, and we get a cup and handle. So there's a little bit of something at 268, but yeah, I don't know if I trust that level. Yeah. Martin, what does that mean in Korea? We go at night. So yeah, MSN is still not broken out yet, but it's slowly getting closer to that 60, right? So, like I said, keep this one on your watch list. Keep it on your watch list. Look for 60 to 55 ish, and then let's see if it stays above that range or if it breaks out above 73. So on the watch list for now, while we play with BYND. That's what it means, Martin. That's cool. So again, there's a little bit of support at like 268. It's kind of holding it, isn't it? Which is nice. I want to see a cup and handle. That's all, right? So bounce. Yeah, there it goes. So it's trying to bounce off that 268, right? So it's a little bit of support there. Oh, I missed. Yeah. So thank you for the super chat, Jung. Casting the spell for the stock to moon. Young Cha, let's go. Pump it, please. Pump it, pump it. Yeah. Yep. There you go. What's the Young Cha? Everybody in the chat is spamming Young Cha. Let's go, Young Cha. Is Young Cha someone's name? I like it. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can get back above. What do you need help with? Anybody help me? What do you need help with, Varu? Yup, 274. Oh, Yongcha is owner of meat sausages. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Kimchi apes. Bread. I think I would say yes to that if it breaks above $3. Um, yeah. If we break above $3, then potentially, yeah, potentially. So for now, I think the most important thing is staying above 250 and getting back above $3, right? And for those of you asking for like overnight swing plays, Friday, blah blah blah, like none of that really matters, guys, right? It's all about today, right now, right? The market closes in 2 hours and then after hours, right? So it's all about the performance, the rest of the day, and then we decide if we want to swing it. So don't worry about tomorrow. Worry about right now. And honestly, all of you guys are super green, right? You're all green. You're making monies. So again, the analogy we keep using is if I gave you breakfast, right? If I'm like, hey, here's your breakfast. Are you gonna tell me you're gonna save it for dinner? You're like, hey, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna eat my breakfast right now. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow and then eat my breakfast with my other breakfast tomorrow. Including my lunch and my dinner, right? So don't worry about that stuff for now. Let's keep performing, okay? Don't worry about it. Yeah. My Beyond Meat breakfast. Yeah. You know what? Let me save my breakfast. I'll eat it on Friday, at $4, right? No. If we start to dip, we need to manage the position. Don't worry about, Friday. But now we look good and we're doing exactly what we needed it to do, right? So higher lows, cup and handle, get back above 280. I'm so glad today is the last time I used real money in options. Good job. Well done. Every day for intermittent fasting, 2 p.m. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock for me. The only thing I've had today is water. Don't really feel hungry though. You know why? Because there's monies. When there's monies, you don't need food, right? I'm kidding. Yeah, no, exactly, Chris. Because it performed at the close and performed after hours, right? Next breakout would be $3. Korean Discord sale. Yeah, almost 1.2 billion in volume, guys. 1.2. So we're definitely gonna be let's see. uh they definitely have Martin. I drank all my water. Thank you, Rob. There we go. Come on, give us another curly. Give us the curl. We want the boom skis. The MSN is yes, dipping into that closer to 60, right? The closer the better. And then Beyond Fake Meat needs to give us that pop. We have a new member. We have a new member. Loris. Welcome to the community, Loris. Actually, Jack, are you still on stream? Jack Ramsey, are you still on stream? Thank you very much. Your first super on a live stream. Let's go. Thank you. First ever. Thank you. Yeah, see, now you can say Hot Trades was your first, Thank you very much. And then Loris, I'm just waiting for the stream to load here. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Loris, welcome to the community. This is your invite to Discord. So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay, welcome. Oh yeah, Rob. Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. We're gonna give away a month of the algo. We're gonna give away a month of the algo. Okay. Ruth, welcome to the community as well. Let's go. If you're not a member, become a member. Alrighty, you're missing out. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, let's go. Anyways, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend level or the Legend Pro or above, and come join us. And so Ruth and Luis, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat there. The yellow link, click on that yellow link and then follow the steps in Discord. Cool. We're just waiting for Beyond Meat to, give us another thrusties. Yeah, so we still look good. We're just kind of going sideways there, which is fine. Like I said, we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. We're gonna give away. Rob is gonna give away a month of the algo. Alrighty, so I'm gonna set that up really quickly here. Giveaway. I just need to set it up here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so the giveaway is live, guys. The hashtag is #algo. Alrighty, so if you're wondering what the algo is the tool that I'm using on TradingView, right? With the green zones, the red zones, the supply and demand zones, the trend lines, the everything that you see on except even including the candle color, right? So that's the bull bear algo. Alrighty, so again, it's only the best tool that you can use for technical analysis. Alrighty, so nothing better. So again, #algo, and we're gonna give away a month of the algo. Kel, what are you doing? Slacking. Come join us, Kel. Alrighty, so let's run that for a minute or so, and then we'll give away a month of the algo. There we go. #algo. One second. So 276. I like it. There we go, guys. 279. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Okay, there we go. 280. Here we go. Here we go. 281. Okay, can we just go, guys? 282. Can we just go? There we go. Okay, let's pick a winner, guys, of the algo, and then we can stop spamming. Alrighty, so the winner for the 1 month of the algo, guys, is gonna be Ryan Thompson. Ryan, are you in the chat? Ryan Thompson. There you go. 282. Okay, so we can stop spamming now. That's not me. If Ryan is not in the chat, we'll pick another winner, guys. Sometimes people spam and then they leave, you know. Thank you for being here, Shawnee, Sini. Your name is Oh, there you go, Ryan. So Ryan, send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty, there's Ryan. Yeah, send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty, congratulations, good jobs, good jobs. How to check volume? The volume is on the right hand side of TradingView, right? So look at that. So that's why I thought it was interesting. The volume is usually 2 million. Today it's 13 million, right? And the stock really isn't doing much yet. So I find that interesting. So like I said, keep an eye on it, right? I like it closer to between 55 and closer to 60 especially, and or potential breakout there. Okay, let's go back to our favorite stock of the day, Beyond Fake Meat. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Well, 5 cents, 4 cents away from the highs of the day, right? So when we drop, we don't panic and say, "Is it done yet?" Maybe we're approaching a double top, right? Here we go. So again, just be aware of that double top. Let's go, Young Cha. I have no idea what Young Cha is. Can you send me the link again? You missed it? Yes, of course. This is the link at the bottom of the chat. That's the link at the bottom of the chat, Louis. Is that yellow link you see at the bottom there? Yeah. So click on that and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so technically that's a double top for now for Beyond Fake Meat, right? So kind of technically. So we need to get a breakout. $3 is going to be hard, right? $3 is going to be hard. Matt, do you see what happens when you just follow? There we go. So that's supply zone, right? That's supply zone, resistance. Again, you don't want to be buying at $3, guys. You definitely don't want to be buying at $3, right? Too much resistance there. Too much resistance there. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Matt. Because then I want to see it, right? And then I'm going to judge you. Good. Love it. Love it. So you're green for the day, right? Better be. Better be. Could this be the dip to 250? Potentially could be. I don't want to see another dip to 250 though, because I think that's going to be a problem, Jin. that 268 we mentioned earlier, right? It's kind of holding now, so maybe I'm just hoping for continuous higher lows, right? And an uptrend there, so I'm okay with that. Do you think we can make it past $3 today? I hope we do. I think if we get back to like, I think we can. Ready? I think we can. I hope we can. Okay. Who is that, Sammy? I have no idea. There we go. So come on. There we go. If we can get that breakout here, ooh wee. You can tell like the stock is fighting, guys, fighting. It wants to go. Me too. I want to break out for lunch. I don't want lunch food. I want breakout for lunch. It is strong, such a strong fighter, huh? Yeah. I mean, I hope we go all week, right? So just keep in mind, like I'm not telling you guys to not focus on the rest of the week because I don't hope we go all week. I hope we go all week. I hope we focus on Beyond Meat all week and it goes to $10 and $100, right? That's not a problem. I just want to make sure no one holds a bag because they're like, but Friday, I thought it was going to go up on Friday too, right? Just want to make sure you are focused, right? So we look very good for now. Very, very good. Very, very good. The only problem is we know we're at the biggest resistance level. That stupid $3 is going to be hard. But we're fighting though. 286, 287, guys. Come on now. You can do it. Here comes 288. 3. There we go. Boom skis. Show us 290. I feel like if we get above 290, there's nothing stopping it. Right, guys? Right? There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Dang, that 290 is like tough. Like we can't seem to break and stay above. Actually, we hit a double top. So 293 double top. Exactly. And then backed off. Damn, that level is difficult. My goodness. We are fighting, guys. Reddit is exploding. Pump it, Reddit. Pump it. Indicators look good, Amani. Yeah, right? Like that's all we can really rely on. Right? We rely on the indicators. Rely on the charts. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Bilal. Here we go again, 286 for the 1 million time. Another run into the red zone. Again, when we're sitting at a spot like this, guys, you don't want to be FOMOing in case we drop, right? You just, if you're in a position already, put a stop loss, right? So we look really good. There's no reason to say we're going to crash. But how many times have we seen a stock sit in a supply zone and then fat red candle? It's probably not going to happen. Not with this one, right? But again, this is not the area to be buying because we know it's a problem. Make sure you put a stop loss, right? If you were panicking earlier, like, oh my goodness, I missed it to sell, this is another chance to take some gains, right? So you either scale out or you move your stop loss up. I have no idea, Raven. I have no idea. I have no idea. We might need to switch the chat to members only mode or something. Oh my goodness. Oh my days, Nils. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How does extended hours work? So when the market closes in an hour and a half, um, you will only so you can trade with you can still trade the stock, still obviously still tradable, but then you can only do limit orders and you have to select extended hours. Alrighty, so if you're not sure how to trade on your specific broker for extended hours, just YouTube it really quickly. It's gonna be easy. Right? So limit orders only. So no stop losses in after hours. You can only buy and sell limit, and you have to when you buy and sell limit, you have to also make sure extended hours is selected. Alrighty. Uh, Ego, it depends. It really depends. We mostly momentum trade, so we'd rather be trading with something that looks like it wants to perform, right? Because it's one thing. And also we look for swing plays, right? So when those things are trending down like that, that's a Raven special, bottom feed. But yeah, when you're playing with momentum stocks, it's better to play with stocks that have momentum. Why no one talks about Wall Street? They keep deleting Beyond Post. Wall Street Bets is deleting Beyond Meat Post. Are they actually? Hello, Sam. Just retail hype, right? It's a stock that's crashed from such a high price, right? Most of this is retail hype. Obviously, there's a little bit of news here and there for this one, but mostly retail hype. Really, the deleting Post on Wall Street Bets? I wonder why. Just be careful then. Just be careful, please. Yeah. And they have a rule around it. That's a thing? Oh, okay. Interesting. But how come they let it initially? Was it wrong, Chris? I wish you had a better entry, so put a stop loss. Amy's baking company to the moon. Next meme stock. Next meme stock might be MSN. Messi, Suarez, Neymar. You hear that, Robs? Messi, Suarez, Neymar. Yeah. There you go. Yep. So. Yeah. Yes. CR7, the goat. There you go. See. Yeah, here comes the CR7 fans. Yeah. These are my people, CR7. Yeah. Did you see that CR7 goal over the weekend? Woo. That was nice. The GOAT. My goodness. At 40 years old. Amazing. We need some CR7 to buy some Beyond Meat, with on this paycheck, you know. Messi. Ah. So we're still looking good. We're just sitting right below resistance. Did you see Messi's hat trick? No, I did not. I only watch CR7 highlights, you know. Yeah, there we go. Come on. 287, 288. Like, we're so close to a breakout. It just feels like it's going to happen, you know? Just feels like it's going to happen. But someone is definitely selling at that resistance there. Woo. No, I will be honest. I watched Messi during the World Cup, right? Because obviously you watched the games. Before that, I'd never really watched Messi, like, ever, you know? But then I was like, yep, I see why Messi, you know, people say Messi is the GOAT, right? I see why people watching Messi are like, yeah, he's the greatest player of yeah. So I've never said Messi is not the GOAT. I'm just saying Messi, you know, CR7 is my GOAT because I grew up watching CR7, you know. So my only ever jersey, I've only ever owned 2 soccer jerseys. One is CR7. Yeah, so yeah. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right? So it's the feelings, the you know, the taking free kicks in the mud and doing the CR7 celebration. There we go. 291. There we go. 293, guys. So we're back to the highs of the day. There we go. Come on, give us brand new highs already. Dang. Give us those highs. Give us those highs. Oh, we just did it, guys. We just made. Let's go. Let's go. We just made brand new highs, guys. We just made brand new highs. Look at that. What's all the panicking for? Are we done yet? Is the stock done, guys? Are we done yet? Right. So again, if you're ever panicking, just look at the 5-minute chart. That $3 is still there as a problem, though, right? That $3 is still there as a problem, so we still do need to break above that $3. So again, this is still not a spot for you to buy. This is easier for someone that's in already, and they're potentially taking gains. Look at that drop. Oof. That $3 is tough, guys. My goodness. That $3 wall is strong. There you go. That $3 wall is strong. Why is $3 so hard? Let me show you why $3 is so hard, guys. You want to see why $3 is such a hard level to break? Well, let's take a look. So look at this. We've talked about this already multiple times, so this is not a new thing. But look at this, guys. When you look at this chart, right? When you look at this chart, look at this $3 level right there. Right? This is why it's such a hard level. Like, look at this. The last time we were pumping, the last time we actually had a solid multi-day bounce, guess where we failed? $3 for multiple days, right? For like a whole week, it kept failing at $3. Fail, fail, fail. $3, $3, $3, and then crash, right? So this was back again, right? So September 19 all the way to September 26, right? So that level was such a hard level. But if we break above $3, there's more room to the upside, right? So that level is going to be difficult, right? That's a difficult level. So again, that's why we say be careful at $3 because it's such a difficult level. And again, a lot of people are selling at $3, right? Look at this. Royal sold at $2.95, right? So really no surprises there. If we can break above that level though, then okay, cool. Somebody call the fire department because we're about to cook. Yeah. What is a good price to get in? Well, your entry price would have been closer to 250, right? We talked about 250 right there. That was the entry. If you missed it, this was your entry right there. 250 was the spot, and then boom, 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 boom. And then now we have a lot of resistance at 3. So high of the day is 297 now. At least we made a brand new high. Let's go. Come on, Finn. Give me a high five. Let's go. As long as we're all winning, you know. So commit to what you took $1,100 out of Beyond Meat earlier for a quick scalp. Let's go. Let's go. Messi, Finn. So yeah, good job on the gains. I just made $5,000. Yeah, that was a good run. You're done, don't nails. You're out of there. You're out. If you're out, that's fine. You made 5K. That's pretty nice. I would say closer to 270 now, but the more reliable level will be that 250. Yeah, just keep in mind though, we're approaching the end of the day, guys. Right? Power hour is going to be so key. If we break out, fun. If we don't break out, just be careful. Alrighty. So if we don't break out, just be very careful, just in case people start panic selling into the close, right? Sometimes people can start panic selling. They're like, hey, the day is ending, right? Let me just take my gains. There are going to be a group of people that live in other countries or other brokers that don't have access to after hours. Those people are going to start taking their gains in the last hour. So just keep that in mind. So that $3 level is really important. If we don't break above $3, hopefully at least we consolidate above like 270, and then we can maybe pump after hours. But again, I've said this multiple times, when we get to resistance like this, don't buy, right? You think about putting a stop loss, or at the very least take some gains, right? Take some gains. Jordan, yes. Correct. So now we're failing at $3 again. That's really not a surprise. We know that's a problem. YYAI with a nice little bounce at you. Who's fighting? You guys are fighting? Let's. Here we go. Have you watched videos of Pele? Not very many. Maybe like one or two. JD, maybe like one or two. Dario, thank you for what you do. I've tried other discords and memberships, and no one and none have paid off like yours. Legend level, thanks. And go CR7 the goats. Let's go, Dario. Yeah, yeah. That's because we genuinely care about our people. You know, we genuinely do care about our people. Again, think about it. Like maybe these other communities focus on like if they pump a stock, they're all in, so if the community pumps, they can sell and make money, right? But it really doesn't benefit me in any way if you guys are not making monies, right? So yeah, we need you making monies. We want everybody to be happy and progressing, because again, we have a smaller community, and it's more of a family than anything else. So we need everybody making monies. Alrighty. There we go. So we're back to 285 again. MSN is looking good, guys, right? This is right. So we've talked about MSN a little bit, right? Anybody get in on MSN on the Messi Suarez Neymar train? Yeah, you got in. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So if you got in, you're green, right? So 63, love it. Good. So again, we like MSN. Maybe that's where the money goes to next, right? So like I said, closer to 60 cents or 55s, right? So and then that thing has major resistance up there in the 70s. So yeah. Um Not necessarily, not closer to 60 to me, no. Uh mm, 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 mm. YYI, which is trying to change its fate. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You bought some at two already, AB. So are you still in that position? If you are in that position, I would not be adding more close to resistance. Alrighty. If you're already in a position, I wouldn't be adding more at resistance today. Yeah, if you're in at $2, like you're fine. Yeah, just focus on managing that position. So for now, I'm hoping that we can stay above 270 into the close. We have over an hour left, right? And then if we can hold into after hours into the close, then yeah, then we can potentially break $3 after hours. Where's the resistance, Brian? Resistance is $3. Major resistance at $3, right? Major resistance. The biggest resistance so far today, $3. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What do I think will happen tomorrow? Stiz, it depends on what happens right now and into the close, right? So to me, if we stay above this 280, 270, or break above $3, easy, right? After hours, we expect boom skis. If we perform after hours, then we focus on pre-market. Alrighty. So again, I think what I'm trying to push onto you guys is you're gonna go out there and people are gonna lie to you. People will lie to you, and I've had a lot of conversations with people that are like, oh, I was here. This person told me that this stock was going to this. Now I'm down $10,000, right? We want to avoid stuff like that because nobody knows. Nobody really knows, right? So nobody knows. Alrighty, for now, we like the stock because it's done really well, right? Really, really well, like so well, like zero red flags except for $3, right? So focus on that. Don't worry about tomorrow. Worry about right now and the last hour, and then after hours, okay? And then we'll decide if we want to keep it overnight, depending on what happens the last hour and then after hours. Don't worry about tomorrow. But now we need to get busy breaking this $3. It seems impossible, Daniel. I know, right? I know. But you can see why it's such a big level, right? Again, Lars, it depends on the performance, right? Depends on the performance. Depends on the performance. Let me show you guys an example because I don't think you guys you understand what I'm saying. So let me show you an example of what I'm referring to. Okay. So in order for us to keep this thing overnight, what does it need to do? It needs to perform into the close. Yesterday, look at what Beyond Meat did, guys. Look at this. This is yesterday, right? This is the last hour. Guess what? It looks nice. It's pumping into the close. When a stock is pumping into the close, it gives you that confidence to say, hey, I'm okay. I want to hold into after hours, right? Now, when we get to after hours, it needs to perform, right? What is it doing yesterday after hours? It's holding, well, for the most part, right? Especially into the end of after hours. That's the most important part, right? Like if it's holding into that end, that's the most. Look at what it's doing into the close, guys. This is the close of after hours. It's slowly creeping up, creeping up, creeping up, creeping up, creeping up, right? Creeping up, creeping up, creeping up. And then the market closes and then boom skis this morning, right? So the brown is this morning. So so you're usually looking for performance into a close of a specific session to decide what you want to do. Alrighty? So either it's consolidating or it's pushing. Yeah? Does that make a bit more sense now? So here goes 291, 292. Here we go. Here we go. Round number 5. Fight. Howard, green all day, tipping the dealer. Let's go, Howard. Come on now. Give me a damn high five. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. The goats, yeah, I've got a lot of, yeah, the goats have cooked today. So there goes 290. So 291, 292. Just go already. MSN, guys, did we say MSN is looking good, guys? Did we say this look good? Maybe, right? Maybe. 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 So if you bought MSN closer to 62, 60, whatever, it still looks okay. You just have that resistance, right? This is what I mean. Like, I'd rather not be buying this thing, closer to this resistance, right? Because it's resistance, man. So it would have been better closer to 60 cents just in case. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to Beyond Fake Meat. So like 70, 70, 72-ish. So closer to 70-ish, Jin. There you go. That golden candle is never, something you want to see, right? But hopefully we break out here. Come on, break out so we can thrust, guys. So we can do the thrusties. Oh, no, 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 no. Here comes 294 again, 295. High was 290, 298, guys. 298 is the current high. Yeah. What are the golden candle? The golden candle usually like points to resistance, potential reversal. But again, we already knew this level was a problem. I know, right, Chance? La 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 la. We're so close. 96, guys. 96. So close. Come on now. You can do it. If you guys smash a like and we get to 500 likes, we're going to do it. We're going to do it anyways. But if you smash a like and we get to 500, we're going to do it. Oh, boom. Boom, skis, guys. Boom. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Vegan AF. Brand new highs, guys. 310. Boom skis. Okay, let's see if that candle can close above them. let's see if these candles can close above, okay? But we look nice. We look nice. Boom skis, guys. 309. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we need to close those candles above $3 now, and then we can focus on a different level, right? So, but we finally did it, guys. Everybody give everybody a high five. High five. High five. High five. Fake meat for lunch. Let's go. You know what we're gonna do right now, guys? You know what we're gonna do right now? Is we're gonna get some exercise in, you know? Because it's only fair, right? We've been sitting here all day, and it's only fair that we get some exercise. So you know what's coming. Come on, party people. I don't even need to remind you. You know what to do. You can feel those hips moving, you know, slowly. Come on. Feel the hips. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Last time we did this, I said I would be nice to you guys. This time, no, not so much. I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be at the dentist's office, you could be in class, in a work meeting. I don't care what you're doing. I need you to thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right. Screw, screw. Go, go, go. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. You could be driving right now. I need you to pull over. Put those hands up to the sky, please. If you're feeling naughty, you can give me the Spider-Man thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 The harder you thrust, the higher Beyond Meat goes. We just made brand new highs, guys. $3.14. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. You know, we got our exercise in. We good. You pulled the muscle. Good. Good. Ah, love it. Love it. uh, Uh, yeah, there we go. There we go. So 310. The song name that was called Nightfall. Nightfall by Harris Hella. Let's go. This is the most meaningful I've ever spent in Korea. Oh, I love it. The next resistance, where's resistance, guys? I would say the next psychological resistance, even though I'm not really I want to say $3.20, even though I could care less. At this point, just keep pushing it. Just go, right? I think $3 was the big level. At this point, just keep going. So, but there will be points though where you're looking at the stock and it's stalling at specific levels. You're like, hey, 320, right? 350, stuff like that. You're gonna notice that stuff. So again, nothing's really changed. Just keep moving the stop losses higher. Google, when you're happy. Alrighty, you can scale out, right? If you're like, so whenever people are asking, whenever people are asking for like, hey, should we sell? It's usually a good time to take some profits because they're up a lot, probably. Alrighty. Yeah. 339. Yeah, so there you go. There we go. Here comes that 320, guys. $319. So that 320, guys, usually is a problem, right? So but again, we don't know, but 320 is usually a problem. Yeah, so that could be our next resistance right there. Yeah. But we look nice. Very nice. Biggest short squeeze ever. Let's go. Perfect. There you go. My dentist would double charge me. That's okay, Mayhem. That's okay. Today, tell your dentist just buy, join Beyond Fake Meat. Yeah, so here comes another push for 320, guys. So this is looking amazing. This is looking amazing. Yeah, there's a little bit of hype around air, like AIRE. A little bit of hype there. Let's go. MCTA is back to the top, guys. Look at that. MCTA. This was the IPO, right? That was a really good base. Damn, that's a really good base. I wouldn't be jumping into this thing now, though. Alrighty. So here goes Boomskis, guys. Look at that. We just broke above 320. Just broke above 320, guys. Already took some profits once today, so up 105% profit again, but I'm writing gains anyway, so good job. I like it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Choo. Like I said, I mean, at this point, guys, we might as well just go to $4, right? Everything else that we look at for resistance, anything else we look at for resistance is just like, hey, there's a potential problem here, but nothing is as strong as $3. So just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, thank you all very much for smashing the like. I appreciate that. Alrighty. And if you haven't done it yet, take a second and smash a like. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're new to the channel, this is what we do every day. We cook. Most days we cook. Yeah. So again, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to join us in Discord, because we cook more in Discord, right? So click that link at the bottom of the chat there. Sign up for the legend level or above and come join us. Alrighty. Keep moving those stop losses higher, guys, or keep scaling out, right? 25%, 10% as we go up, right? So there's obviously still a lot of room to the upside, but that should never be how you manage your position, right? So manage your position from the ground up, right? Protect it from the ground up. So don't just sit there and watch it and wait for $10. Alrighty. So we look fire. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. Missing out on Beyond Meat. I see. Yeah. So we're just kind of chilling around 320 for now. Yeah, we stream every day, Monday to Friday. I'm good, Baruch. How are you? Monday to Friday, around 9 a.m. Eastern, 9:10 a.m. Eastern. Usually 9:10 a.m. We're trying to do 9 a.m. Sometimes we're too busy scalping, so we don't come on time. But yeah, so usually around 9 a.m. for a few hours. Today's a longer stream, right? So usually we do 3-4 hours and then we go back to Discord. So Discord is where the magic happens most of the time. Alrighty. It's where the magic happens most of the time. Today's AMC Deja Vu. Yeah, we just had to stay longer on stream today because of, So today's gonna be a long day for me because I'm gonna have to get off the stream and still do one-on-ones. Yeah. So yeah, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. No. What if Trump actually becomes vegan for the memes? Then this stock is going to immediately go to $20. Trump just needs to say fake meat. We like the fake meat, right? We like the fake meat. I mean, he does a lot of yapping all day, anyways. He might as well just say fake meat. Type yes in the chat if you're still in MSN, guys. Right? Obviously, we talked about MSN. Right? Beyond fake meat and MSN, Messi, Suarez, Neymar. These are our two favorite stocks right now. So MSN is looking nice, isn't it? Right? So clearly we said like closer to 60 cents. Now we're back almost testing 70 cents there. So 70 cents, a lot of resistance. Yes. There you go. Anyways, I mean, honestly, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we've sat here all day and we've said we don't see red flags on MSN, right? Except for that $3 level. Like, damn, is this an easy chart? Right? Not a single warning sign. Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Right? Isn't it impressive how well this stock has looked today? I think the beauty of this though is not just about today, is that we have the other time frames, like we had Friday, Monday, so we could look at the 5 minute chart, right? So that makes it easier, right? It's easy when you have multiple days of data, because then we can look at the 5 minute chart. Then we can say, hey, the 5 minute looks good. So then we have to pay attention to that 5 minute chart, right? So it would have been difficult if this was day one, because then we never really know if when it's dipping, is it done, right? In this case, when it's dipping, we know it's not done. Why? Because we have all the other days of data to look at. There goes beyond fake meat, right? Boom skis. Look at that, right? So 336, right? Look at that. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, right? Isn't that beautiful? So again, keep moving your stop losses up or scaling out. We're gonna be, happy at the end of the day. Subs, buying at the highs of the day is not really my jam. So I think you've had so many opportunities to get in at every point today, right? So many chances, right? And if you're a gold member, this should be pretty easy for you. Pretty easy if you're a gold member. Pretty easy. Alrighty, pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah, look at that. Let's see. So, like I said, these are the levels, or just levels that we can refer to. I don't really see a big deal to $4, but we're gonna have things along the way that become a problem. For now, though, there goes brand new highs of the day, guys. 339. Here comes 340. There goes 340. Right. So 342. Like I said, I don't see any red flags here. 345, guys. We are flying right now. Right. Flying. Flying. The volume is 1.5 billion. Oof. Right. Flying. Ah, there goes 350, guys. Again, do we see resistance, guys? Where's the resistance? Right? Where's the resistance? So that $3 was the biggest wall, the biggest obstacle, right? That $3 was our biggest problem. Once we broke above it, life became easier, right? So you can see why we look at the daily chart is because sometimes we look and we're like, hey, there's a problem here. So, and if you took gains, no regrets, right? So we potentially could be looking at like 350 resistance here, guys, right? Because the 50s will always be a bit of a problem, right? We could always look at those levels and say, hey, there's an obstacle there, but so pay attention to 350. Alrighty, so 350 might be like our next little obstacle there, but it's really not a problem. It's really not a problem, really not a problem. Yeah, we are vegan AF today. Vegan AF. Let's go. Everybody, high fives, everybody. Yeah, 350 is a bit of a problem, but it's really not a problem, right? So let's see what happens here now. Look at that. We broke above it. Easy, right? So like I said, it's not really a big deal. Just because when you look at the daily, it doesn't seem like a big deal, right? But again, I think people selling at 350 because it's a round number might be the problem there. And so we broke above 350 to 355 and then dropped. So back to 340. And there goes 341, 342. So again, that level is more of a level of like psychological selling rather than resistance, right? So move those stop losses up, guys. Take gains on the way up. Whatever you need to do that. There you go. Love it. But what's the so yes, so we can look at that, right? 350, $384. Those are the psychological levels, right? Again, MSN is still looking nice, guys, right? So these two stocks we keep talking about, they both look nice, right? So there goes Beyond Fake Meat, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Boom again, right? Again, boom skis. Beyond Fake Meat, MSN. What else do you need? You know. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. So 360, guys. Woo! I'm just gonna ask this question in the chat just for fun, right? So, um, I'm gonna ask this question just for fun. If you're still holding Beyond Meat, type yes in the chat, just for fun, because I know it's gonna go yes, 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 just for fun. If you're still holding BYND, type yes in the chat. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. The entire chat, entire chat. The hype is real. So we have 45 minutes before the market closes, guys, and there's no stopping. Look at this, guys. Boom. Another high. 368, guys. Let's go. 370 incoming. Woof. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's 370. It's 371. The high is 378. You sold half at 360. Well done. Well done. Again, scale out on the way up, guys. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with scaling out on the way up. I think you should be scaling out on the way up anyways. Alrighty. Take little monies or move your stop loss up. Don't let this thing crash on you. Especially if you don't have after hours. If you don't have after hours, really consider taking some monies. Alrighty. Here we go. 374. Here we go, guys. Did we say $4, guys? Did we say $4? Did we say no resistance? Did we say no resistance till $4, guys? Maybe technical analysis works, just sometimes. When hype and technical analysis come together, it's the most beautiful combination you can find. Hype and charts. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. High of 385 for now. Alrighty. Hype and charts, guys. Hype and charts. Hype and charts. Hype and charts. Hype and charts. Anything better than that? This is why we said this earlier, guys. You're telling me that if we break above, for the people that are like, oh, $4 by Friday, $4 by Friday. You're telling me that if we break above $3 today, we have to wait till Friday to get to $4? No way, Jose. Right? So there's the golden candle and there's a bit of a dip ski. So from $3 breakout to 380, boom skis. Right? So your first level of retesting would be 350. I don't really know how much we can rely on 350 because it hasn't really been tested. But for now, we're going to use that 350 as a potential retest level. There you go, Matt. Right? The golden candle is supposed to tell you like, hey, this is too much. Let's dip a little bit. That's what the golden candle is for. Right? So, like, hey, let's chill out a little bit, especially the big long ones, right? So for now, though, we can kind of use that 359 EMA breakout spot for potential bounce, hopefully, maybe. But again, make sure you're scaling out. Make sure you're scaling out and moving your stop losses higher, please. You sold at $3. Yeah, I think you just have to be happy with the gains, right? You just have to be happy with the gains. I'm really surprised though. Like, think about it, guys. I'm surprised this thing hasn't been halted. Like, how? How? Let's go. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Let's go. This has been easy money today. Easy monies, guys. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Is MSN easy monies too? MSN is easy monies from 60 cents. Kinda. Close. Right? MSN, easy monies from that bottom. Easy monies. MSN is about to go test that resistance, right? Again, we talked about this, right? Look for closer to 60 cents. So no one should be missing out on that if you wanted to play with it. Unless you're just busy making monies on Beyond Meat, then that's fine. Easy monies. Easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC. Okay. Oh, you actually buy the product? Yeah, let's see what happens into the close here, though. We have 40 minutes left, so I wonder if people are gonna do some profit taking. I wonder if there's gonna be yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see some profit taking. But I bought. That's okay, Parker. No such thing as naiveness. But I bought at 360 at 208. I bought 360 shares at 208, which is awesome. Still holding. So 1031. So end of this month options. 250 strikes. So you're in the money with those. Not sure if I should exercise. I would. You're holding two positions that are basically doing the exact same thing. If something goes wrong, you're going to be screwed both ways. So I would say close one of the positions. So if you're the call, like so, I would sell the options and double your monies and go from there. Alrighty. I wouldn't excess. I wouldn't double down on So if we keep pumping, guess what? You have 300 shares at 208, right? You're gonna keep cooking, right? But if you're holding options, 250 calls and holding shares, so let's say for some reason the company drops an offering overnight, and then you're like, damn it, what am I supposed to do now? Well, guess what? You're stuck. No, I never said on stream. I said I would try it. I would go to the store and buy some fake meats and yeah. Parker, no, that was a good question. Uh, Woo, cooked. Yeah. I know someone who sells fake meat. Is that like, are you being serious, or is that like a yeah, is that a yeah. That's why, again, you can see the double top there, right? MSN is not really a surprise. Anybody that's buying at this price is asking for trouble, right? Again, there's resistance right there. There's resistance right there. That is expected, right? That's a double top for MSN, right? So when you get to resistance, you don't buy it. You take gains, and that's exactly what people are doing, right? People that bought close to 60 cents, they're taking gains at a double top. So if MSN can break above 72, 73, then it has more room to the upside. You notice how we're like just playing with 350 for now? Kind of looks a little bit weak, doesn't it? But I don't think anybody's really concerned for now. Yeah, Diamond 3K profits, can't complain all day. Let's go. Yeah, at all. No complaints at all today, guys. I don't think there should be a single person in the chat that's red today. If you're red, let me know. If you're red in the chat, type, let me know. I don't think there should be a single person that's red in the chat, because the amount of yapping we've done for Beyond Meat today, right? You should not be red. HCTR. There we go. Honestly, even if you bought at the peak, I don't understand how you're red or more deep. I don't understand. There's no way you should be red in this position. No way, right? We'll have to look at those trades. Yeah. Look at that. Priscilla says I joined today, walking out with $9,000 profits. I'm so glad I joined. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Priscilla. Woof. $9,000 in profits. Oh my days. Oh, you would think, sometimes like we pay for these testimonials, You would think, that you know, wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Damn. I mean, it's cooking on cooking on cooking. Sheesh. Beautiful. Raven. That's what the rent is for days like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way, LT. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link from Nightbot, become a legend or above member. And so sign up and become a legend member. Once you do legend or legend pro gold VIP, once you become a member, then I'll send you the link in the chat. Alrighty. In terms of resistance, guys, we're just gonna look for that high of the day for now. So we still look fine. Again, I don't think anybody's really concerned about this. Anybody concerned? You're so green, you don't even worry. You're not even worrying about it, right? KT, who doesn't like monies? Is it too late, Thor? Like I've said, it's not too late. The only question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to buy at the top? Right? So wait for those dips, look for the dips instead, and then put stop losses. There we go. We're back to the 360s. There we go. Do, do, do. Yep. Yeah, so this feels more of like a squeeze now, doesn't it? Right? So that's what I mean. That's what I meant earlier. Like when we're moving up slowly, it doesn't feel like a squeeze. Above $3 almost felt like someone didn't want it to go above $3, right? But once we break above, it feels like a squeeze. This is what a squeeze is supposed to feel like, right? Like the candles are a bit more aggressive, right? So yeah. The volume is 1.5 over 1.5 billion now. So the resistance is still one. So let's call it 385 ish. Raven, yeah, they always do. They always do. How do you bypass the day trading limits? So use a cash account instead. Richard says, "Love from Finland." Hello, Rich. Hello, Richard. Hi. Hello, hello. Look at that, guys. That's a beautiful bounce, isn't it? Right? Yeah, beautiful bounce. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. You just love the fake meat. I mean, who doesn't like fake meat? You know, who doesn't like fake meat? Mm. Yeah, so let's see if we can get back above that 380, 385, then we should be ready for $4. There's 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. Sheesh. If we keep pushing like this, then so if we keep pushing like this, like I said before, right? I don't mind keeping it to after hours if as long as we keep performing into the close. Right? We perform in the next 30 minutes or we just consolidate, then we see what happens after hours. If it's not performing after hours, you get rid of it. If it's performing, okay, maybe tomorrow's swing. So it's going to be based on performance, right? I think for the most part you should be scaling out anyways. Take some profits, guys, right? From 50 cents to $1 to $3.80 is pretty nice, right? Pay yourself a little bit, put a stop loss on the rest, right? And then let's see how the rest of the day, goes. Augie cashed out quick 5K. See you crazy kids tomorrow. Let's go, Augie. Well done. Congrats. How do you feel about scaling out short-term cash covered calls? What do you mean scaling out? Yeah, 5K today is pretty nice. Well done. Exactly. You can always jump back in. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean scaling out? Like, are you in profits? Let me know. Or like scaling in? Yeah, the volume is 1.7 billion now, guys. Oof. Oof. Okay, there we go. Kind of forming a downtrend there, but we've had so many of those today, though. There we go again. 370. You notice how I keep messing up the numbers because we were at 170 and then 270 and then 370, right? So yeah, is $3 possible? What do you mean? Like you're looking for a dip to $3? I hope you don't get it. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding. But what do you mean? Like, is $3 possible? Like a dip? Yeah. Fang? Yeah, scale out. Take some gains on the way up. Especially if you don't have access to after hours, guys. Right? Like, we look pretty good right now. We look pretty good, right? But again, like, if I'm holding in after hours and something crazy happens, I can always get out. If you don't have access to after hours, then you have a problem. Right? So, again, make sure that if you don't have access to after hours, you at least pay yourself. I think regardless of what's happening, like this looks amazing. Like I still like we've said this all day today, right? No red flags, right? Everything looks good, right? No signs of weakness. We look good, but you should still be taking some gains. Alrighty, take some monies off the table. In my opinion, you can keep it if you want to though. Hold simple strategy. There you go. Yeah, you can if you want to. But enough for me, Spencer. That's a good day, right? How many people make $500 a day at work? right? Yeah. So that's a good day. You better not have a stop loss at 78 cents, otherwise I will ban you. Right? So how do you get access to after hours? Which broker are you using, Brian? Most brokers have access to after hours, right? Robinhood does, Webull does, Moomoo does, Interactive Brokers does, TD does, Schwab does. Every broker has access to after hours. The timeline depends. Yeah, Robinhood, you have access to after hours. Alrighty. If you're not sure how to use Robinhood after hours, just YouTube it really quickly before we close. Yeah. Yeah, E-Trade has access to after hours. Just YouTube it really quickly, how to trade after hours on E-Trade, on Robinhood, on Webull. So I don't have to explain it. Ches, yeah, that volume is pretty impressive. Vanguard, I'm not sure if they do Dutch. I'm not sure if they do. Vanguard is more of a, yeah, I'm not sure if they do. Most brokers do, but I'm not sure if Vanguard does. Brian, you're very welcome. Thank you. I know it's been what, almost, yeah. By the time we're done, it's gonna be 7 hours. So we're gonna do 7 hours stream, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So no Vanguard, thank you, DDT, thank you. So DDT says in Discord that Vanguard doesn't do after hours. Brian says I had a green day. Thanks for your help. You're welcome, Brian. Teamwork. So that I could ride with no risk, Anthony. Perfect. All right. Again, like I think it's really easy. A lot of you guys are up 100% or more, guys. 100% or more. Right. So you take out your initial investment. You're like, oh, okay. I took out my initial investment. I'm not about to lose my, easy. Right. And then let's see what the close does here. Because you can see some people are taking some gains into the close, right? Which it always happens. And then let's see what we do, and then after hours. Let's go, Anthony. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. High five. Spencer, if you click the link at the bottom, it's going to tell you your membership will be paid for itself, right? Again, look at that example from right from Priscilla, right? Became a member today, made $9,000. Like crazy, huh? So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and sign up for the Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level. That'll give you access to Discord, all of those levels, whichever level you want, right? And then come join us in Discord, because we're gonna hop off in like 30 minutes or so, and then we'll continue, yapping in Discord. So if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out. For now, I think people are just taking some gains into the close, so we want to see it kind of consolidate. Yeah. So yeah, 30 more minutes, guys. You know what? Like, I feel like Beyond Meat is bringing back some meme stocks. Like D Nut is pumping a little bit, right? D Nut is pumping a little bit. RYOJ, we talked about this one in the morning, right, guys? RYOJ. If you've been watching the stream all day, right? This one we talked about as well, and it just got halted up, right? Just got halted up, which is nice. Beyond Fake Meat is dipping, right? So again, there's profit taking going on into the close, right? People are taking some monies going into the close. That's why we keep saying, hey, pay yourself, especially if you don't have after hours, pay yourself, right? Take some gains, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Don't just sit there and pray for $10. These nuts, yeah. DNUT S. Yeah, and then let's see if we could just stay above 320, right? So people are going to take profits into the close, whether you like it or not. Yeah. So T2 says 720 turn into $2,100. Beautiful. Congratulations. If I can give you one piece of advice for a lot of you guys that have made a lot of money, is, again, you guys have made a lot of monies today, right? A lot of monies today. Most people have made a lot of monies today, right? The one thing that I see happen too often is people will make $2,000 today, and then tomorrow they go lose $2,000, right? Don't let that happen, please. Alrighty. So let's say your account was $700 and you brought it up to $2,100. You don't need to be trading with $2,100. Stick with the $700, right? Slow and steady. Build it slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, right? Don't go crazy because you made 200% on Beyond Fake Meat, right? So slow and steady. Please and thank you. Yeah. Let this be a blessing, but then take your time. We have 2 new members, guys. 2 new members. 2 new members. There we go. So J&M Adventures. I like the name. Orange. I will call you Orange. Orange. Anyways, Orange and J&M. Welcome to the community, guys. Welcome, welcome. This is your invite link. So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Not from Nightbot, sorry. Click the yellow link. Click this link. If you just became a member, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video, please. Watch that onboarding video, please, in the Getting Started channel. Let's go, Blake. Yeah. So looks like Martin Scarelli. Let me pull up Twitter, guys. You guys know who Martin Scarelli is, right? So this dude, right? It looks like he's shorting Beyond Meat. So look at that. So he says, I started tiny short on BYND after seeing negative gross margins. Thanks, Captain Obvious. We knew this company sucked, right? We know the company's trash. So so that doesn't really but again, so he's shorting the position. He's shorting Beyond Fake Meat. Yep, exactly. Yeah. There you go. Sean, yeah, come join us in Discord. There's always something to get into. For people to buy more to annoy him, probably. He says it's a small position, so whatever that means. Martin's about to cry. Well, we'll see what happens, right? There goes a pop. Look at that pop, guys. Sheesh. Can you imagine being short and you see that candle? You better pray for your mummy, because yeah. Anthony, what's your entry price again? What's your entry price, Anthony? I would say sell half at least, Anthony. Alrighty. Yeah. You took the dip. Let's go. Congratulations. I mean, every dip has been back to the top. Jordan, welcome, Jordan. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Jordan. Click that yellow link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay. If you're not sure what to do, watch the onboarding video. So 360. The other stock is on halted, guys. RYOJ. This one's been cooking. Cooking RY. So I like it. No. Yeah. No, so if Johnny, after hours, your stop loss isn't going to work in after hours. Yeah. How big is your account, Anthony? Did you just double your account? Yeah, maybe if you doubled your account, that's a good thing. Maybe collect the gains, right? Instead of stressing. Matthew, you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. So it has to be the legend level or above. So if you're gonna become a member, make sure you upgrade to the legend level. MSN, yup. Look at MSN, guys. Right? Do we like MSN, guys? Maybe we do, right? Maybe. So maybe we do. So MSN is back to testing resistance, though. Yeah. If you showed up on stream today, guys, MSN was a pretty easy gift if you missed out on Beyond Fake Meat, right? So Yeah, you know, especially if you bought closer to 60 cents. Yeah. Do I see any red flags? Not that anybody's asking. Do I see any red flags for Beyond Fake Meat, guys? Nope, not really. Right? The only issue here, though, guys, is like, sometimes the market closes and the company decides to do an offering, or like crazy things happen and we don't know what's coming. Right? That's the only like, if the market wasn't closing, oof, why sell? Scale out and put a stop loss, right? If the market wasn't closing, easy, 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 easy. But the fact that the market's going to close, and then, we don't know what happens after hours. Sometimes crazy things happen. So, yes, not wrong. If it was GME, there would be an offering. Yeah, I know, right? GME or AMC. If this was AMC, they would have done an offering at 9:32 in the morning. Why? Because they're idiots. If this was AMC, they would have done 10 offerings already. I read, become a member. Come join us in Discord. We'll talk about it a bit more in Discord. Alrighty. Again, this is an example of like the type of rubbish I don't like, right? So, anyways, we won't talk about it. I'll keep you safe, right? If you're a member for a month and you haven't been to the education section, I want to slap you. That's all I will say. If you're a member for a month and you give me excuses why you haven't been to the education section, been to the classes, been to anything, um, I want to slap you. B, click the link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna give you the different levels. So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. That's the membership link. There goes MSN, guys. We're slowly breaking out here. Messi, Suarez, Neymar. If you don't know, like, if you don't know who MSN is, guys, let me Google it for you. MSN. Let me just Google that. So MSN. These were the goats of Barcelona. Back in the day, everybody knew the MSNs. Yeah, the stars of football. So when I see MSN, yeah, yeah, I prefer BBC too. BBC, Bill, Big Ben's, and CR7. Those are my trios. But yeah, anyways, come on, Rob. These dudes. I want to show you a highlight, but I can't really do it. So you can see what I'm referring to when I say MSN. There goes MSN, guys. MSN is testing, slowly pushing for those highs. There you go. There goes 74, guys. Easy monies. Easy monies, guys. Easy monies. Look at that. We keep saying all day today, our favorite two names are Beyond Fake Meats and MSN. Yeah, and these two stocks are cooking. Yeah, he's trying to get cooked from Beyond Fake Meat. Yep, exactly. Sell partially for sure, AB. Sell, so for sure, sell partially and then watch the rest closely. Can I sleep? Yes, you can sleep. Or maybe not. You cannot sleep. Don't sleep until you sell your positions. Sammy probably talking about shorting it. He says. Some of these names from the morning are coming back to you, huh? Uh, there you go. KUKE is popping there too. KUKE. Why is MSN pumping? Just the vibes. Just again, I honestly never really care for the reason. I just care about like the fact that the unusual volume is there and the chart looks okay. I made back what I put in. Let's go, Richard. Good. That's what I like to hear. Vibes, Sammy. Vibes. Like forever, Ras? Yeah. Yeah. At least you're green though, right? At least you're green. Rob, are you still in MSN? Is it too late? I want to say yeah, because you're at a double top, right? So look at this. The last time MSN was popping, it failed right there, 75 cents, right there. Now you're hitting 75 cents again, right? So that's not the spot. That's not it. Not worth the risk, right? I said earlier, closer to 60 cents, right? So there you go. That was your scalp, 67 to 73, Brian. Not bad. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, today's been a long day. It's going to be a longer day. I'm special. I am to buy the membership carries some significance. Alright, yes, good job. I mean, you cooked though. Alright, you cooked. You made thousands of dollars today. Yeah. I want to hold, but I don't want to risk it as of right now. That's okay, Clarice. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody will judge you already. Like if you're like, hey, I just doubled my money. Like, how often do you double your money, guys? I made 50%, 100%, 200%, right? And you're like, you know what? I don't know what's gonna happen overnight. I want to take my gains. I'm gonna give you a high five. Yeah. Don't worry about the rest. You just have to make a decision with the information you have, right? Again, we do look good for now still, but you never know what comes out overnight. Yep, exactly, Yogi. If you hold after hours, you have to watch it, or you're taking a big risk with an offering. Exactly. If you hold after hours, you have to watch it. Now you can't just go take a nap, right? Again, so like we look beautiful right now, but we don't know what's gonna happen. The company might decide to do an offering, announce something, and the stock is dead, right? So for now, like I said, if the market wasn't closing, oof, like why? Because this thing looks easy. If the market wasn't closing, like no reason to panic at all, right? But the fact that the market's closing, it brings a whole lot of complications. Yeah. So, yep, again, exactly, Clarice. So you've most likely more than doubled your money. So, like, walk away with the gains. Yeah. Good news only. That'd be nice. I mean, they did drop good news this morning, I guess. So, don't make any sense to make offering. It doesn't really make sense to do an offering. It really doesn't make any sense. But since when have we known companies to make sense? I mean, they make fake meat after all. What did it? Okay, I'm gonna stop roasting. But yeah, for now, this still looks really good, right, guys? Like really, really good. So I've said this all day today. I don't see any red flags on this, and I still don't see any red flags. Yeah, but you have to manage the position though. We close in 7 minutes, guys. So make your decisions. Let's go, Rob. 30 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 500 likes. 30 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 500 likes, guys. Just 30 more people. Just 30, you know? Smash a like. Let's get to 500. I do not. I hope it doesn't get any news, Marco, so it can keep performing. Okay, November 19. So maybe they do nothing till November 19 then. Yeah. So what should you do if you can sell it after if you can watch after hours, Oscar? Then I would take half at least. Yeah, you like Beyond Meat? I've never tried it. All I can say is I don't care about the product. I don't care about the company. But all I will say is this damn chart has been damn nice all day today, right? This chart has been damn nice all day today. So the I don't need the company to convince me of anything. I just need to look at the chart, and the chart is beautiful, right? Beautiful. I just wish the market wasn't closing. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. 4 more. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Johan, I think it's a trash company. Maybe that's a bias though, because I don't like fake meat, but we just made brand new highs. I do like monies though. I do like the stock. So yeah. Yep. Including after hours, 2 billion in volume probably. Due to flavor, I think makes me not want to switch. Okay. So we just hit a bit of a double top here, guys, right? A bit of a double top there. So we shall see. Let's see. There we go, guys. MSN is at brand new highs. There goes MSN. Do we like MSN, guys? Maybe just a little bit, right? Maybe just a little bit, right? 79 cents. Maybe just a little bit, right, guys? Maybe just a little bit, you know? Maybe just a little bit, you know? $0.79, beautiful. There goes 80 cents, guys. Ooh, wait, are we cooking today, guys? Are we cooking or what? Are we cooking or what? Let's go. What do you think about tomorrow, Marco? There goes 81 cents. If you made monies in MSN, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in MSN, type yes in the chat. There goes 83 cents, guys. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. See. Love it. Is it too late to get into MSN? Again, that's why I'm saying, like, if you didn't make money today, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I have no problem with the company. You, Clarice? Okay. Yeah. I've been a vegan for 6 years. Okay. Yeah. You can see the stream is kind of giving me some issues, isn't it? Is anyone red today? They better not be. Yeah, there we go. I think the stream just had to reload for a second. Yeah, we stream every day, guys. But so I think what you need to do is, if you're not a member yet, Clarice, you too, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. The stream is kind of glitching a little bit. Click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Alrighty? Come join us in Discord because we're going to be cooking tonight and tomorrow morning. Robin crew, let's go. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, click that link, become a member, try it for a month, right? Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. But come cook with us in the morning. La 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 la. Again, TJ, I'll say this before the market closes. I would again, we look really good right now. We look really good. Right? But if you're up a lot, I would consider taking at least half of those gains, right? And then watch it after hours. All right, you watch it really closely at hours. But now we don't see any red flags. That doesn't mean yeah. Alrighty. Back to handle this. For some reason now we glitched again and then the market closed. Let me see. Yeah, it's more to do with the connection. I think they're trying to I think so too. I think so too. How long will after hours be till 8 p.m. Eastern time, James? So here we go again. Beyond fake meat is going, guys. Look at that. All right, we're already getting ready to push. Right, look at that. We're testing the highs. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't see any red flags. Right? I don't see any red flags. You just have to make that decision. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yup, beyond fake meat. So that resistance is 385 and then $4, guys. Yeah. So again, we'll give it like 10 more minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. So like 10 more minutes. If you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Here we go. And then MSN is still at that 80 cent level there. So the shadow realm was SPY. What did SPY do? Let me pull up SPY. Did we close below that 70 again? Yeah, SPY closed kind of at break even, huh? I mean, I guess it's not horrible, but anyways. Yeah, it has to be the legend or above level at JT. Thank you, Vena. Yeah, today was a long day. Today was a long day, but the monies was there. So yeah, now we'll just kind of relax a little bit, guys, and then hop off in 10 minutes, and then continue cooking in Discord. Alrighty. Continue cooking in Discord. So we'll give it 10 more minutes, and then we'll hop off, and then I'll do some one-on-ones later. MSS with a bit of a pop as well. So MSS. 22%, 25%, 26%, and drop, right? So these after hour pops, you just want to watch them for a second if there's no news, just to see what it's doing, and then go from there. VC is gone now too. Yeah, there goes VC. Oof. Dang, we forgot about this one. Too much cooking today. We forgot about some of them, you know? Yeah, look at that. $1.10 VC. Jacob, what's your position in NVTS? If you have a question, let me know what the position actually is. Yeah, and then we'll go back to Beyond Meat. Samuel, was that Samuel? Samuel, you signed up for the wrong level. CM says I didn't. You signed up for the wrong level, Samuel. What time do we start streaming? So usually around 9 a.m., 9:10 in the morning, Eastern time. But again, Discord is 24/7. Like at 4 a.m. in the morning, the criminals are already cooking, right? 4 a.m. in the morning, after hours till 8 p.m. So come join us in Discord because by the time we get on stream, we've already missed a whole bunch of pre-market action. So yeah. Okay. So I mean, look at how well Beyond Meat is holding, right? So when I say there's no red flags, it's because there really isn't. I'd like to tell you that this looks horrible, sell, 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 but then you look at the chart and you're like, not really. Like with 10 cents from the from the highs, Yeah, craziness. Rob and crew, the pre-market crew. I like when Rob isn't working. I like when Rob isn't working because Rob cooks pre-market with the crew. Let's go, love it. Yeah, and then Pyro joins, and then Raven joins, and then a whole bunch of people join. So and then yeah. Love it. So 372. Bone, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. Welcome to the community, Bone. How do you get into Discord? Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom of the chat there. So that yellow link, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started. If you're not sure what to do, there's an onboarding video in the getting started. If you're new, guys, please watch that onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through all the channels. Beyond Meat is going for that high again, guys. Long gains, like swing plays, yeah, or like long-term investments, yeah, definitely. uh, no, exactly, Danny. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I think our community is the best, guys. I think we have the best community. Thank you for today. Thank you for joining us, Miss Chance. We're not leaving yet, but we will in a few minutes. So thank you all very much for joining and smashing the like. Hopefully you made money today, guys. Right? And we're about to make brand new highs, so we still look good. Right? So, and there goes brand new highs, guys. Like I said, I don't see any warning signs. Right? I would like to tell you that this looks horrible. Sell until we can be done with it, so we can close the stream and leave. But I don't see any red flags. I don't see any red flags. At some point, the red flags will come. But for now, oof, does that look beautiful? Right? So again, that resistance is still 385. So we need to close about 385, and then it's $4. Let's go up to infinity and beyond. You want to become a member too, Earth? Become a member. Click the link. Become a member. Come join us. Let's go, Diamond. Well done. $3,000 today was fire, right? Well done. Love it. Yeah, so if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. And come join us. Cool. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Love it. Look at that. From a Gold VIP member, Diamond, to $3,000 today, right? That Gold VIP member is history now. You paid for that thing. you know. So I'm very happy for you. Very happy. Uh-oh. KUKE's halted news pending. Hopefully it's good news. The Twitch chat. I'll send. MSN is dropping. Take your gains. Yeah. Let's see. R, you want to come over to YouTube and become a member, and then go back to Twitch? It's the best investment yet. I think so too. I think becoming a member is the best investment. So here comes $3.90, guys. We're going for $4. Yes, Ellis. Most people are able to trade after hours. Yeah. The best investment. I agree. Here comes $4, guys. Here comes 5 cents from $4. 5 cents. Woo! 4 cents, guys. 3 cents. 2 pennies, guys. 2 cents. 3, 2, 1. 2 cents still. Right? Again, when I tell you that I don't see any red flags, guys, how many times have I told you that today? Right? I don't see any red flags. Right? But still take those gains, though. Take some gains. Right? Again, we closed really nicely that you could keep that position into after hours, and now we're performing after hours, right? I see 0 red flags. 0. It's not very often we say that, is there? Right? Not very often we're like, hey, this thing looks amazing. Not very often. This stock has looked amazing. Amazing. $4 is your next little resistance here, though. Right? $4 resistance. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do. Okay. Here we go. Actually, we do have a new member too. So Charlie Chain. Charlie Chain. Welcome to the community, Charlie. Yeah, you signed up for the right level. Charlie, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. Rich, you signed up for the wrong level. The level says do not buy, guys, right? So it says sold out, do not buy. So upgrade to the so just go back to the same link and upgrade. Good job, Jay. Good job. So $4 is our next resistance. We said it earlier today, right? Once we break above $3, guys, we don't see anything till $4, right? Yes, we found resistance in other places, but really we got to $4. So that's when technical analysis works, it works. Huh? Charlie, click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat. It is Raven, huh? Click that link at the bottom of the chart, Charlie, the yellow one. Rich, go back to the same area and upgrade to Legend or above, please. Alrighty. I don't know what you guys want me to tell you, right? So when you're like, hey, should I keep this till Friday? Well, it's Tuesday right now, and the stock looks amazing right now. But how the hell are we supposed to see past Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday? Right? How? Keep onto red flags. There you go. You get to join us in Discord, Dawn. You get to be a part of the community in the early hours, educational stuff, the alerts, right? So again, Beyond Meat was getting spammed in Discord at 60 cents. Now it's at $4, right? So you get, benefits like that, right? So I just want to see if we break above that $4. Yeah, we're definitely staying longer than we wanted to, you know. Today has been great. Let's go, Don. Well done. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. It does, doesn't it? It really does. It really does. We're 2 cents away from that level again. Rich, you upgraded to another level that says, so upgrade one more time, Rich. One more time. Alrighty? The next level is legend. Yeah, still the wrong one, Rich. Yeah. Still the wrong one. Yeah. Vida, you did good though. You signed up for the right level. Vida, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom, okay? And follow the steps in the getting started. $4 is resistance though, guys. Alrighty. So $4 is a bit of resistance. So we do need to break above that. Adrian says, my best day ever. Doubled my accounts. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. I know, right, Sammy? I wish we were Miss Chloe, though, you know? There goes a break above $4, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Benji. Let's go. Love it. KB, you've cooked today, huh? Cooked. Oh, is that an insider buy? Yeah, let me take a look at this filing here. Yeah, I think the downside to some of these forms is to definitely show up late. So monies, insider buy, yeah, insider buy for Beyond Fake Meat, guys. So the insiders were definitely buying. You made 20K today, Jonas. Woof, 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 woof. Let's go, Jonas. Well done. Congrats. Yeah. Damn. Yep. So that's the headline there. Yeah. 6K, Igor. Yeah. See, sometimes I don't like looking at this stuff because it makes you like it's a bit like there's a bit of bias to it too. You know. Yeah. Context capital management. Um, I mean, there definitely had to be some institutions behind this, though, right? For it to pump like this. So, retail institutions. And you're up $6,000. Let's go. Again, some advice for you. Don't go risking all of that $6,000, right? So take that money, put it back into your ETFs, and then keep playing with the same amount. Yeah. Do you follow the ICT concept? What's the Stuart? What's the ICT concept? There goes Beyond Meat, guys. Looking good. How can we get off the stream when this thing is cooking like this? You know, cooking, guys. How can we get off the stream when we're cooking like this? How can we get off the stream when we're still cooking like this, guys? How can we get off the stream when we're still cooking like this, guys? Yeah, you guys remember that? You guys remember the dude that shorted? This dude? Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens when you short a stock and you know, that's what happens when you short a stock and and you don't look at the chart, right? That's what happens. That's what happens. You get NTAT, you know? That's what happens when you short and yeah, you don't look at the chart and you just short because you want to short, right? He is live. He has a lot of money though, so I don't think he really cares, you know. He has a lot of money, so he doesn't really care. Yeah. Yep, might as well take it to 450. Again, what do you guys want me to say? I don't see red flags, guys. I don't see red flags. How many times are we going to say that today? We don't see any warning signs. Zero. Zero warning signs. Yep, exactly. He has a lot of money, so don't worry about him shorting. He said a small position, 100,000, right? It's like, okay. So dude has a lot of money. So there goes $4.30, guys. Woo! A clean squeeze. For now, it's still looking like an overnight play, huh? Right? But again, after hours is still really early. Yeah, this feels more like a squeeze now, doesn't it? This is what I mean, right? A squeeze is a bit more aggressive like this, not the stuff we had earlier. Yeah, D nut, right? Is popping through because it's a sympathy play. D nut. There goes 440, guys. Oh my days. Sheesh, you know how we said we were gonna leave in 5 minutes? My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, guys. We're still here. uh there we go. So we'll give it some more time. While we chill, you know. If you're still in Beyond Meat, type yes in the chat. If you're still in BYND, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yup. So this is why we say, you sell half of the position, you keep half of the position, see what happens after hours, right? And if you don't have access to after hours, then you have no choice. You take your gains and you move on, right? But if you do have access, again, do I see any warning signs, guys? Where? Where? Where are the red flags? Let me zoom out really quickly though. So our biggest level today was $3. Once we broke above $3, it was easy money. Once we broke about $3, it was easy money at that point, right? I want to see what the daily looks like though, because again, everything else looks good. Ooh, look at that, right? Our next resistance, guys. Look at this double top. Right, you see it, you see it, you see it. So right around this level, right? So 460 to 480, right? So again, closer to 480, right? So 470, 480. You see it? So we're not just picking random levels, guys. We're looking at the history of the stock and saying, hey, what's happened here in the past, right? And if you look at Beyond Meat in the past, what do you see, right? You see this dip right there, test, bounce, break, kill it, right? And then right there, this was February 2020. So this was February 2025, right? So this level was important in February of this year. And then this same level again was important in July of this year. So that level is our next big level, right? So again, it's always nice to look at these levels, right? So $3 was the big one, and then this is the next one, right? So I'll post that level. Okay, let's go back to the smaller time frame, guys. Okay, see we can see we break 450 or we fail at 450 then. Right, again, the big levels on the big time frame, but then they're also psychological levels, right? The 420s, the 450s, the this, the that's, right? So sold and safe. There you go, Danny. Right, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. So it is kind of stalling there a little bit, right? It's a psychological level, right? We'll see if it breaks above it. Alrighty. Chris, yes. We need you here for the meat to rise. Vincent, are you still in that same position at 210? Was it 210? Isn't it crazy how that position's doubled, Vincent? Right? So you were concerned earlier, but not anymore, right? It's doubled. Crazy, huh? How hard is this going to dump when once the rug gets pulled? Hard. Hard. Right? For now, we're not really seeing signs of that, but that doesn't mean it can't happen at any time, right? So extra hours. There we go, 445. Come on, can we get above? There goes 447. 447, 448, 449. So a little bit of stalling them. Moon meat. Ah, sheesh. People are crazy. Okay. Here we go again. There goes the breakout, guys. So again, 450, not necessarily. Here we go. So we're looking for that 470 to 480, right? That's our next resistance. Here comes 462, 463, 465. So again, we're coming up to that big level. 466. And here comes 470. Here it is, guys. Here's 470. So there you go. This is our next resistance area, right? So this little range right there, that's our next resistance. Yeah, you made 25K, Piggy. Woof, well done, Spence. Well done. Good job, guys. Can somebody ask me if I see red flags, guys? Can somebody ask me if I see red flags? Because I don't see any, you know? Yeah. The only time you see red flags is when you watch the Cleveland Browns, you know? Because they are ASS. Anyways, 450? Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does anybody remember this dude shorting? Ah, there we go. I mean, at this rate where it looks like we're pushing for $5, huh? Yeah. Isn't it crazy? It's only Tuesday. Yeah, cooked. Yeah, a lot of people made a lot of money on this. A lot of people made a lot of money. I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher, just so we can break above it. So 480. Squeeze the shorts. So again, we said 470, 480 is our next resistance, right, guys? So we're dipping a little bit. Are we surprised? Not really, right? So it's not that crazy of a dip, anyways. 22K and counting. Damn, my goodness. I know, right, Sean? I know. Which one should you buy? Come join us in Discord, TJ. Come join us. Live. Yep. I mean, that's why for the most part, we focused on Beyond Meat today, right? So there's your resistance, guys, right? So there's your resistance, right? Are we surprised that we're failing here, guys? No, right? We knew that this level would be a problem. Uh, so back to 450. So 480. Right? And again, if you're wondering where we're getting that resistance from, look at the daily chart, guys, right? This is the entire year. The entire year, right? The top two levels we hit, 470, 480, right? Those are the top two levels. Everything else is below, right? Below. So again, top two levels right there, right? And then we're stalling a little bit. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're done. It just means we're gonna have a bit of a hard time at that level, and then potentially break out. Alrighty. So a bit of a dip there, right, from resistance, and then we'll go from there. You only made $1,000, Jacob. Think of how many people make $1,000 a day. How many people do you know that make $1,000 a day at work? Think about it that way, right? How many people do you know? Yeah. TJ, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link from Nightbot and then sign up for the legend level or above. There we go, right? And now 500 euros and still holding. There you go, Scary. You double the money, right? So again, 470, 480 resistance, right? Are we surprised that we're dipping from that level? No. Are we done? I know, right? Yeah. There we go. But I don't think you're gonna make another 1K tomorrow. That's okay. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go, TJ. Yeah, look at that drop, guys. Look at that. Right, 480 back to 420. Right? Are we surprised? No, we're not really surprised. Right? We're gonna give it this time for real, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah. So again, Let's go, Raven. Let's go. So hopefully now what happens is we play around between 420 and $4. One of those two levels needs to act as support, either 420, which it looks like it's 420 for now, or $4, right? Just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done. Evian, yes, monies was made. So again, for now, 420, right? Hopefully it stays above 420. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. So 420, I'm gonna drop a line at 420. So 420 will be that level right there, and then $4. One of those two levels need to hold. Benji, what am I waiting for? Are you gonna become a member? Yeah. So we're gonna again, if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out on the rest of the cooking tonight. So click that link from Nightbots, become a legend member, come join us in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty. You need the Discord link. So once you become a member, you get the Discord link. Good night, Baruch. So beautiful bounce of 420 for now. You scheduled for tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Look at that beautiful bounce, guys. Like this thing is such a beast. This stock is such a beast. My goodness, like look at that chart. Like the technicals is just so perfect. Just so perfect, guys. Yeah. So perfect. Like the levels that you think it should bounce at, it bounces at. Yeah, Dean, you're not a member. Jacob, we'll find out tomorrow morning or later tonight. Alrighty? Yeah, so Beyond Meat is still going to be on there. MSN, we'll see what it does later today. SBEF, SPEV had some news earlier as well. So SPEV, right? So let's see what that thing looks. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Look at that, right? So these three for now are still on watch after hours, right? So those three names, yeah. Even though this one's stalling a little bit, MSN is trying to curl. MSN, we talk not MSN. MSN is still at yeah. So it looks like it dropped all the way down there to that 60 again, right? That level that we initially played with at the bottom there. So let's see if it stays above. Alrighty. So again, all of those stocks are still on watch, depending on how they perform. Vincent, we're not leaving. We're gonna continue in Discord, right? So come join us. Let's go, Sean. We cooked today. When the money's is here, long days, we don't mind. 90% everywhere. Let's go, Martin. I need to get some water. Go do some. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, and then we'll continue. And then I have some one-on-ones to do as well. And then I need to go to the gym. So I go to the gym later tonight. Don't worry about the days to cover. How do you join Discord? Dang, guys. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link from Nightbots. You have to become a legend or above member. So the levels that don't say sold out. Once you do, then I'll send you a link in the chat here. Even if you do become a member when the stream is done, there's still going to be an invite link to Discord in the community section, or just send me an email, hottradex@gmail. Alrighty. Benji, see you tomorrow. Well done. SBEV is showing some signs of life there. And so we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Actually, one second before we leave. Efren is a new member. Let's go, Efren. Finally, welcome, welcome, Efren. Let me send you an invite. So click on this link at the bottom, Efren. That's your Discord invite link. Okay. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Let's do it again tomorrow, Raven, please. I mean, we still have after hours and tomorrow morning and pre-market, so maybe by the time we wake up, this thing is gonna be, who knows? But we'll be here. So again, Efren, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Click that yellow link from Hot Trades. So uh, okay, Ryan is also you're trying? Yeah. Ryan, welcome to the community as well. Welcome. Yeah. So again, Efren and Ryan, this is your invite links at the bottom there. So click that link. It's going to take you to Discord. Don't click the link, guys, if you're not a member, because it's not going to work. You have to be a member to click the link. Or it's going to take you to Discord, but it's not going to give you access. So Efren, Ryan, click that link there and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then watch the onboarding video, please, guys. If you're new, watch that video. It's gonna walk you through the channel and show you this, where the channels, where to go, blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Sean. They said not paying overtime. You guys waited till the very end, huh? And also, Sean, you signed up for the wrong level. If I could send your address to ICE right now, Sean, I would send it to ICE. So they would deport you to jail. I'm kidding. Sean, I'll give you like 2 more minutes. Go back and upgrade to the legend level, please. It says do not buy, sold out, do not buy. Two different things. Sean, don't make me find you. Click that link and upgrade, okay? I'm kidding, guys. Yeah, so for now I think we're kind of stalling. We're just going sideways. This is a good time to hop off, right? Your next two levels of support, 420 and then $4, but be careful, guys, please. Right, be careful. This is yeah. So I'll give Sean a second to upgrade and then we'll hop off. A rep with a nice little pop there. This one's still curling and SBEF is still looking okay, but just stalling at the top there. So same three stocks still. A rep with the pop there from the abyss. So I think it's because they just had some news. Get rid of SPY, garbage. A rep. So nice little spike there. You guys see the type of stuff you're going to be missing in Discord, guys? We don't stop, right? We just keep going all day, all night, all morning, right? You're going to miss out on stuff like this. Look at that. Boom skis out of nowhere. %, 47%. Ooh, damn. Look at the rep, guys, out of nowhere. Can you imagine if we weren't on stream right now, you'd be missing this. Missing. Not that you should be jumping into this, though. This rubbish again, I know. I know. Yeah, our rep has a history of creating bags, you know? Yeah, has a history. You can find the link, Ryan. This is the link at the bottom of the chat. That link that's from the Hot Trades account. Click that link. This rubbish again, he says. Yup. I think definitely had a nice pop though. See you tomorrow, Vincent. Oh, I didn't send the link. That's the link now at the bottom of the chat, Ryan. So it just showed up again. 177 for a rep. Beyond Meat is doing a really good job, actually. Like, this stock is impressive. This is impressive, guys. Impressive. When it dies, though, I'm sure it's gonna die. But for now, ish. Goodness. Goodness gracious. See you tomorrow, Heritage. See you in Discord as well. Not really. Like, so usually when stocks move, like for AMC and all these other names, usually there are massive dips and massive pops, right? Beyond Meat has done something different where like it didn't really create panic, you know? Right? There wasn't any panic on this today. It was just slow and steady and annoying is what it was. Right? At no point today did we say, "Oh, this is done." Right? I think that's the difference. Usually with the other stocks, you're like, that's a nasty candle. Like, what's going on now? Is it done? Yeah, this was a thank you, JPS. Have a wonderful evening. You did a red? Yeah. We just kept going and going and going. Works is looking okay too. Works. WORX. Yeah, slow and steady for this one. Resistance at 45, 46 cents, but yeah. E-friend? I know, right? Crazy in a good way. There goes a rep. A rep looks a bit crazy too. Crazy stonk. Yep. I think for us though, DP, like the signs were definitely on the chart, right? So we talked about it this morning. The signs were definitely pushing into the close, pushing after hours. Right? So to me, that's the only thing that matters because that's the only thing you can rely on. Had some issues. Yeah. And honestly, stuff like that, DP, we talked about that yesterday, right? The brokers being down and it going up. But honestly, at the end of the day, like you can't really quantify that or, you know, the most important signs were signs that the stock was pushing into the close and pushing after hours. Those signs definitely tell you that people are buying to hold after hours or buying into the close, buying after hours. Those are the only two like quantifiable, you know, like things you can look at. Because the broker, it could have been an issue, could have not been an issue, but it was probably a thing that they did on purpose. But still, though, no halts after hours unless it's done intentionally, like with news and whatever else. Like new spending or delisting or splits, stuff like that. Mm. Uh, yeah. Yeah, no halts. Look at that thing. It's slowly curling, isn't it? Do we see red flags yet, guys? DP, what are you holding this thing to? Because I know you like to hold to like specific levels. What are you looking for, DP? There goes still playing with that 450 for now. But again, that resistance at 470, 480 was quite predictable, right? Predictable. Yeah. So yeah, if it can break above this downtrend yet here, guys, like if it breaks above this downtrend, you're headed back for the high. So this downtrend right there is going to be the next key now. Alrighty. So if we break above that level for beyond fake meat, then we're looking for 480 to $5, right? So simple, right? Simple. If it can break the downtrend, right? If it can break the downtrend. So if it can break that downtrend, then you're ready. What is it at? It's currently at 435, Sam. $5-6 by Friday, that would be nice. 80 at 460, beautiful. Yeah, so again, we talked about that 460, 470, 480, triple top from the daily chart since the beginning of the year. So that was a pretty good spot to take gains. Well done, DP. Bitcoin is so stupid. Bitcoin is stupid in performance. Eventually, it's going to break those highs again. It's going to play games this month. Next month, though, the last 2 months of the year, BTC is going to cook along with everything else. No. It's caused by the technicals. No current currency. So the wall at 480-ish is caused by this. It's caused by the fact that if we look at the daily chart and we zoom out, right? Look at that. You see it? You see it now? Right? You see it? Right? So it's caused by the fact that at the end of 2024, this was the base and it broke below it. The beginning of 2025, it failed there and it failed again in July, that same spot, right? So that level is just a resistance level. Nothing to do with currency conversion or anything else. So if it can break above that downtrend now, though, so again a little bit of support at 420. So just keep watching that downtrend. If it breaks above that, then you're potentially looking for 480 and then 5 again. And then D Nut has been following, right? Obviously as a sympathy play, DNUT. This has been the sympathy play. Krispy Kreme donuts. Krispy Kremes. This one's been slowly coming up too, right? As a potential sympathy play. So there's a bit of a double top here for Krispy Kreme though. At 436 ish. So if it can break above that level, maybe it will, the squeeze will begin. But so right, so what are signs of red flags? Lower highs, lower lows, offering. So anything negative. Mike, yeah, one of those a while back, right? Okay, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on Discord, obviously. So again, if you do become a member when the stream is done, your Discord invite link is still going to be in the community section, or send me an email. Alrighty, so have a wonderful evening. Just getting ready for what time tomorrow? Probably like 9:10, but maybe 9 a.m. Eastern time. So in the morning, we'll see. But again, Imad, see you on the dark sides. See you on the other side. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Benji, peace. Clarice, good job today, by the way. CM, peace. Have a good night. Alrighty. So again, a list, some of these names we like and we're going to be watching into after hours here. So that's still good. Quite a few of them, huh? Yeah. Krispy Kreme donut wants to break above that 436. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Thank you, Sean. Have a wonderful evening. Brian, later, see you in Discord. Much love, everybody. Again, be safe. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Ready? Smash a like if you haven't already. And hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And one last time, if you're not a member yet and you want to join, click that link at the bottom of the chat. And come join us in Discord. Cool. Thank you, Mike. Have a great yeah. Thank you, Mike. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the last of Before the Snow. Later, Raven. Thank you very much, Raven. Thank you. Cooking the spammers. Let's go. Thank you, Raven. Have a wonderful night. Ryan, thank you. Welcome to the community. Ready? And yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye, Venna. Good job today. We would we go during the day. Yes. Bye, everybody.